Alrighty, everything should be in place. Okay, for the most part, and we'll eventually be able to get to the game, which is not open because I had to do some dumb shit at the beginning. Actually, wait, do I have that still playing? Go away, go away, go away. There we go. Let's try opening the game again, because I was playing something last night for Final Fantasy 11, and it was all fun and stuff. And then right before stream started it up, like, hey, you don't have an account. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have an account? Apparently, I don't remember, but apparently the subscription ran out. And good lord, they have an abysmal, like, not just Final Fantasy 11, but Final Fantasy 14 as well, has an abysmal fucking, like, account system. Like, Square just can't figure out how to do fucking account management at all. It's the worst goddamn system. And I can't set up auto. pay. I don't know why. I think it's because I have something set up for Final Fantasy 14, and that's saying that, oh, you already set up this this card or whatever for for the system, so you can't enter it here again. But I can't use it because it's not in the Final Fantasy 11 system. It's fucking dumb. So I gotta use a dumb Krista system, which means I gotta log in, pay, buy this Krista dumb stuff, and then use that to pay for it, and that's a pain in the ass. I don't remember seeing an email about it, so I don't know where that went. So usually there's an email, hey, by the way, payment's coming up. Alright, let's see if this works this time. That'd be lovely if we can play the game. Lovely if we can play the game. Lovely we can play the game. Yeah, there it goes. Then, of course, it was a little bit before the stream time when I paid for it, but yeah, takes a while for the system to realize you've even paid for it. As is tradition around here. Play online is kind of crap, but Square's newer system also isn't any good. Their Square account, whatever, management thing. It's god-awful. I don't know why they have such a problem with it. Like, hey, have you considered good interface? That'd be lovely. Good interface. Wow. Let's get this. Boop. There we go. We're back. But anyway, we are in the video game. Alright. Let's make sure we get all the shit in a row here. Bye-bye. There we go. Got that turned off. It's loud. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Jason, welcome on in. Yeah, just bemoaning Squaresoft's abysmal fucking account system. Because we're a bit late because I had to resubscribe. Because apparently I missed the email saying that my, I don't know when the email would have come out. Oh, hey, there's a star thingy. That's probably ominous. But, yeah. And, I have credit card set up, but I think I have it set for Final Fantasy 14, and because of that, I can't set it up for Final Fantasy 11. It just says, nope, this exists, so you can't use it, and then you go to use it, like, nope, there is no credit card. And so I have to use Krista for Final Fantasy 11 for whatever fucking reason, unless I really start tearing out the weeds in the account system somewhere. I hate their system. Everything about it. Do you know how the whole Krista thing came about? I assume it's a really old thing from before there was proper payment systems, I assume. Probably to do with PS2, maybe? Not a clue. I assume it's something like that. I mean, it's not terrible by itself, but it can't auto top up, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Nope. Oh, really? Or is it just something for the shop to... the usual thing to hide how much you're actually paying for items, essentially? Bum 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 bum. Bodhi. They had a proper system from day one, but they changed who handled the payment system for them. Huh. Bum 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 bum. Ah, thingy. Yes, thing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm kind of like accidentally where I need to be, now I think about it. I didn't really intend on starting here. But I need to be here to take the background picture for the thumbnail today, which I did. When was that? Like 9 hours ago? I keep doing these way too late, and thus I don't get any sleep. Oh well, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Where were we anyway? I don't remember if we finished all 3 of the Windurst missions or not. Can I use the Unity chat? Get that out of the way. Yeah, you're not participating in Unity chat. Lovely. And he's a company that was dodgy and they were handling payments for dodgy gambling. Says, oh, good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Brain Quest. That's what I'm looking for. Versus Folio. No, not Windurst. I need Windurst. Like old Windurst. Where? Crystal War. The Tiger Strikes. That's the one we're doing. Yes. Oh, right. Yeah. We just did the Fort Karugo, Narugo. So hard to keep track of these things. Didn't go well. Said he set up the whole Krista thing for a while. It was the only way. Oh, okay. So it was like an in-between state. And then they just kept it. That makes sense. That means we need to get our ass over there, don't we? That's unfortunate. Is there there's probably a book to there, wasn't there? Where did... I have to look. We beat the monster thing. I believe we did that at the end. Wherefore art thou thingamajig? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. God, the music here is so good. Am I missing it? I feel like I'm missing something. Like forgetting to do something. I got my caffeine. Can't drink it anytime soon. I ate the foobs. Brain not awake, but that's fine. Links Ward. Yeah, we beat the thingamajig. Now I gotta dig through my 20 billion tabs to find where the fuck? No, not Budo. I don't know why I have Budo open. Bundle of half-inscribed scrolls. We'll get on that eventually. Also, last night I also went and bought all the stuff that's on this month's login campaign, or at least for the trust. So many goddamn trusts. Holy shit! Like so many goddamn trusts. So now I probably got like what, another 20, and also spent that red Mog Pal. So we got a lot of trusts now. And I looked through, and one of them's a goddamn Gabu. I'm like, so? What? A Gabu? Get on my team. Except I did that and immediately went to Boidachi. It got very confusing. So I kept thinking I was being chased by a Gabu. I'm like, help! Wait, no, you're part of the party. Never mind. Da-da, da-da, bum-bum. Alright, so that's okay. There's Wings of Goddess mission. Don't care about this one. This is part of. Oh, okay. Next mission, Kate Sith is the next one, I think. Oh wait, no, that's the next main mission. We need to figure out this one. Which one are we on? I've already lost my plot. What the fuck am I on about? Crystal Ward, Tigress Strikes, that's it. Okay. Talk to the blah blah blah, go to the, yeah, we did that. Leaves the fortress, back to the main map, touch the thing, and fight the Warlinks, done, I think. Did we do that? Once it's defeated, touch the thing again for another cutscene. Okay, let's talk to Dea, just to see, and if not, then we're gonna have to go back and start poking some question marks. I don't remember if we touched the thing again afterwards. Too good news, my limits bug report has been accepted. Oh, good, excellent. You did all that? Okay, I couldn't remember if I watched the cutscene afterwards or not. There we go. Oh, you're back. Looks like the brat is in one piece. That's all you fight at the Fort Denalia. You sure know how to handle yourself. All the Cobras are talking about it. Things seem to have escalated since a Warlock warlord got involved. After we returned to Windurst, the boss was summoned to Heaven's Tower. So I take it we don't get to go to the other sections of this town, and it's just like the one area? So it kind of feels like that. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's got a nerve pulling a monopoly on my time. Knock it off, Roma. Ah, you're both here. I apologize for monopolizing your time, Mercenary Majors. The reason I asked for your counsel is regarding the practically separate movements of the War Warlocks and Mithra Mercenaries. This incident has convinced me of the need for a higher level of cooperation. Yes, I thought this is just the very same thing. There's more that could be accomplished if we coordinate our efforts. There's more units arriving from the south every day. We need an organization to take full advantage of our strength. But until recently, we haven't even laid eyes on you. How do we know you can be trusted? Just as your warlocks have their way of doing things, the Mithra have their own style of battle. We're not here as your pet attack cats. I expected you to voice such doubts. I believe an audience with the star symbol is in order. Eat the symbol. Do. She looks the exact same. The boss is pretty surprised to meet the star symbol herself. It's that Warlock warlord that surprised me, though. Did you see those wrappings? Some say he was horribly injured in battle. Others say he's worn the wrappings since birth. In any case, no one has ever seen his face. Doesn't that kind of just make the wrappings his face, honestly? He goes to any length to claim victory, and often takes the field himself. His allies seem to fear him almost as much as his enemies. Why would the Parliament of Patriarchs elect such a sinister figure? I don't know, he seems pretty efficient to me. Adjutor Margino. Ah, Professor. Thank the Starinos, you're safe. This time we'll see your pin-diddly punishment stick-a-doodly. Backaroo to school with you. No! Here's my tank-diddly thanks to you. What? Tank-diddly thanks? Oh, God, I hate reading this guy's lines so much. And off he goes. I'd take the next chance to grab some rest. You never know when the next duty will drop on you. I think the boss has their eye on you, Denelia. Keep your claws sharp. Okay, we're done. Obtain the Star Globe. What now? Is that a key item? Where's key items? Key item? Permanent? Actually, wait, I guess you could just look it up in the wiki, which I gotta go back to anyway. Reward is Star Globe. That is indeed just a furnishing. Okay, cool. Not exciting. Why did I get a Star Globe? I don't know what that got to do with anything. Why is the next quest name not quite there, but K-N-O-T? Like, we really gonna make not jokes? Really? Oh boy. What are these cats up to now? Getting over here, getting knotted. But other than that, I think we can now jump back to the main plot. Oh, I guess I could just do those two. Yeah, it's not very, so not great. Yeah, I just looked at it. It has an image in the thing. I'm like, wow, that's pretty basic. I'm gonna not bother. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we can do main mission. Then we just gotta go back right afterwards. So, kind of dumb, but whatever. Kate Sith. This mission triggered by clicking any of the 3 carnivorous maws outside Juno in the past. Okay, so just go back to the future. Back to the future. Unless we already saw this cutscene, because I know we saw something with Kate Sith, but I don't know if we actually No, wait, that was when we were sucked into the past, I think. Bam, bam, bam. Gotta burp. Okay, so yeah. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. I was kind of excited to see what the Heavens Tower looked like in the past, but I guess we're not going to get to see it. If it's just going to be this little chunk that we can access. Kind of new limits down now. If it's going to take me ages to get the plane city to upgrade 1 piece a year. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much grind that really takes. Oh, book is up there. That's why. Okay. Bum. Yawn. Alrighty. Now we go up here and get a cutscene and come back. Where the book at? There, the book at. Oh, baby. Got a pointy stick. Bum. Teleport assistance. Next page. Norvern or Norval front? No. Durf. We gonna derf? When you derf, you derf? Oregano? Yeah, let's go to Scaramouche campaign. Bum. Eventually we gotta work on upgrading our artifact gear and starting to work on... was it relic gear is the next other step that's reasonably early? Where are we? Oh, we're up... oh, our ass is over that way. Where's the maw? Oh, it's just there. Okay, we're good. Eventually I'm going to look through and start buying some of those mounts, but mounts are kind of expensive in the login shop, so I'll hold off. Maybe 2 visits to get 1100 points, but as far as I wear, I need 30k to do each piece. Wow. Unless it's one of those ones where you can grind higher level stuff if you work in a group, I guess. Because like I mentioned, I saw that one of the Link Show members had a piece upgraded a few days ago, but they might have been like grinding away with the party. However, I'm perfectly fine with doing an endless grind. Especially now that I can't play Path of Exile because the servers shit themselves constantly. The game's basically unplayable. Oh, why are you up there? Can we get up there? Wait, how do we get up there? God damn it. Take a look at each piece and decide if any of them are going to be useful or not. Well, joke's on you, because I don't know how to tell if anything's useful. You know me. However, I'm pretty sure at least one of the artifact armors for Dark Knight have a really good use. I forget if it's a helmet or something like that. Had to go through the Garleach Citadel. It's easy to do in the past. Yeah, but I don't want... I'm just going to go teleport to another place. That sounds like work. Now, what is the other ones we can go through? I just go to Rolling Fields. It's easier that way. Fuck this one. I keep forgetting this is the one where you have to like go around. Bum 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 bum. We on a burb doop doo doo. We on a burb doop doo. Oh, actually, I gotta get around to getting my own burb actually. Bow 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 bow. No, there we go. This means you're unlikely to be using any of it to TP or WS, and is there better options for that? Yeah. I forget what the thing is that I read, that at least one of the Dark Knight parts is really good for artifact armor. For some might be useful to get using abilities. Yeah, it's probably one of those. Actually, what is... Let me look that up. Night artifact. I don't know how to look up a thing. I don't know. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Flam 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 flammy flam flam flammy flam flam. Where thing, where thing, where thing, where thing, where thing, where thing, thing, thing. Bum 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 bum. Okay, can't find shit. This is confusing to dig through. A lot of sakpata. Tell you that much. Bum 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 bam bum bam 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 bam. Da da. Cough cough cough. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I remember reading something about that, but I don't remember where it was. I don't know how to look up things. Back to game. That's where red mage, except for the feet. I use the feet in TP because it helps with shield. Oh, okay. Alright, so we were going places. Where we were going, I don't remember. Oregano? No. Sabrubru, no. Durfy Durf. Roll 'em berry. Roll them berries, boy. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Of course, it's all the way up there. Everything's in the worst spot possible. Oh well. We walking. And yet we go forward. The feet have shield skill and shield block rate on them. Oh, nice. That'd be very useful. Sadly, you can't really do any shieldy type stuff as Dark Knight. Because there's a lot of shields they can't equip. Like the cool new Mog Bonanza one. Which is unfortunate, because that would be really good. I was wondering if... I think you can get at least one level of Fencer, I think, if you have Warriors as sub-job. So I was wondering if you kind of need if you could do like a Fencer-ish thing with Dark Knight, but nope. Yeah, the pieces of casting, yeah, like Red Mage of all things, I'm pretty sure is probably going to be one of the worst for equipment swapping because of all the random shit you got to do. Down. Whereas Dark Knight it's a lot more unga bunga. Yeah, you swing, Then you got your weapon skill. Then you got your, you know, dark magic and feebling magic sets, I guess, probably. And yep, that's probably it. Answer casting buffs because they give extra time to buffs. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Over here yawning because I still haven't woke up yet. Haven't had my caffeine. Oh baby, caffeine. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Other than the random explodey bits, this is a very nice place. I like this music. It's comfy. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Cough cough. Now then, we there yet? Almost. Bum 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 bum. Oddly enough, when I looked, I'm gonna have to see if I can find like a newer, get off transporter, eh? That sounds important. Impossible to gauge. Oh, impossible your gauge. Hi. Hi, good sir. Thanks for stopping. You sound important. I'm gonna bop you in the head. Uh-oh. He's making a run for it. I didn't expect this. Help. Okay, I guess I should have sleeped him. I guess. Alright, he outie. Your mount senses a hostile presence and refuses to come to your side. Alright, he outie. Alright, good to know. Wasn't expecting that. He just hauled butt. Goblin mine. Whoa, that's a big AoE. Holy moly. Fuck this place. As they do the run and stop back to 75, you really couldn't really kill him. Oh, really? That bad, eh? Not really any way to stop him then? Did they even drop anything? I was figuring I could just bop him and maybe it's like a quest item or something eventually. Level 9 if you attack him fast enough. Oh, geez, so it's just not meant to be killed. Because that boy hauled ass the moment I swung at him. You know, he almost died in one hit. Actually, you know, if I had all my buffs up, he might have just died in one hit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hey, shiny. But I think what we want to do is get sucked into the moist, damp maw. Moist, damp, moist, something. What was the description? Oh, never mind. We don't even get a cutscene. Or we don't even get an option. You sense the gaze of the cavernous maw upon you. We can Vord. Oh, it can talk. Grarg. I think he's just hungry. Yeah, they're carrying enemy troops to the fortification to bolster defense. Oh, really? Wait, they're carrying enemy troops like a Pokeballs? We're getting the big suck. I like how we use these a bunch of times, but just this time is when we get the big old cutscene. Okay, bye. Engulfed by the cavernous maw. So I guess this is teaching you how to use the mods to get back into the present day. If you didn't just like randomly click on one. Well, not quite the present day. Also, there's a giant face up in the ceiling. That's probably less than ideal. A disembodied metallic voice drifts towards you. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. Hi, what up? You sure are a cat of all time. Was that descend or fall? I can never remember the words. Well, whatever. I have more important things to do. Cat butt. What cat butt? Oh, my stars. That didn't happen. What the... So dramatic. How could I have been so blind? I never noticed even someone was even here with me. Never noticed. Oh, woe is me. I've fallen to the deepest blue depths of depression. Do you see how blue I've become? You seem black and white to me. But I thought a child of Atana would sympathize. Be sympathetic, you know? Oh boy. Why are your ass so huge? Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this cat? God damn it. Just so melodramatic. Who knew such a thing was possible? What? What does it mean? What indeed? What do we talk? Huh? Could it be? Could it be you possess the same power? I possess the power of hitting things with a sword. The same power as me? I kind of doubt it. I'm not nearly that dramatic. My whiskers are twitching. They twitch. Shall I tell you what this means? Inform you? You possess the same power to bend time itself, an ability bestowed only on the worthy. Although it seems you lack the same control that I have. Uncontrolled, I would say. But this is good news nonetheless. Hi. That is a face. Peers intently at Danelia. My intent, you see, is to help end this war before certain terrible, indelible wounds are gouged into history. Despite my best efforts, the nation of Elvon Knights devises pretentious plans to see them fall to the beastmen time and time again. Yeah, it sounds like them. The Humes ignore the unrest in their city, while Galkan rage reaches a boiling point. The point of boiling. Yeah, that also sounds like them, yeah. The Mithras squabble amongst themselves, and the Tartar dither as the Uguros sack the city of Winter, sacking the city there. Yeah, that also sounds correct, yep. To confirm matters, the alliance between the nations of Altan is still in its infancy, and the old suspicions threaten to sever the tentative bonds. Bonds could be severed. There are only so many things I can do with these two small paws. What can you do with those two small paws? Like, yeah, it's tiny. Can you even hold a fork? Will you help me with this grand plan of salvation? Fuck it, I'm in. Whatever. If things are allowed to run their course, this war will spread to consume Vanadil in a tidal wave of tragedy. I hope to shrink this tidal wave of tears, if only by a little, by a few drops. It'll be difficult, thankless work, thankless and difficult. But would you be up to the task? Yeah, sure. Why not? Wonderful, I feel my depression lifting already. Okay. The fate of this age rests on your shoulders. So much rests on you. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, I forgot to mention the Champions of the Dawn. Huh? It's prophesied that the Champions of the Dawn will appear in an age of strife and save the world from catastrophe. Band of heroes, a bevy of maidens. Who knows? This is the age of. Is this the age the prophecy foretells? Wait, what about a bevy of maidens? I shall go forth and search for these champions with my mystical whiskers. Okay. So very busy. Busy indeed. These are quite the animations they have. Kate Sith doing. An introduction. Have you not been introduced? No, literally, no. My name is Kate Sith. Although I forget how you're actually supposed to pronounce that. That's not how you pronounce that name. An old Gaelic name, isn't it? I'm certain we shall meet again in the near future. Or might that be the near past? In any case, I wish you luck with your endeavors. Well, if this isn't the cat's meow, here's something you wish to ask of me, hoping to have me shed some light on a particular matter. What are we asking about? This is wholly unexpected. I've seen futures both brighter and darker, but in each of them there was at least a future. Oh, this is probably ROV stuff we're doing now, yeah. But those feathered wings represent a new hope, a possibility to ensure that what should come to be does come to be. Perhaps it's best if we not paw around here and consult Atomos instead. Ask his opinion, I think. I'm confused now. Which means you'll have need of this. This should provide entry into what we call the Walk of Echoes. Oh, okay. Wait, you get Walk of Echoes that early? Because that comes up as like a monthly or Vanaboat thing quite often. So this is not ROV, I think. This is just normal. The entrance there is the same as the entrance here. Cavernous maw, gaping expanse of space. Gaping. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of rare to see it its own and they usually have two guard with them. I wonder if the guards died. We got Light Swarm. Wait, Light Swarm? Light Swarm. The fuck does that mean? Not Light Sworn, but Light Swarm with an M? Alright. Cool, I guess. It bugs me more than it should, honestly. Da, 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 da. So we're done that, so now we're off to do other things, I guess. That's interesting. That, wait, what? That, the wiki lists that light swarm thing should have been my reward for Back to the Beginning. The previous mission, not that one. That's weird. Wonder if it's just doing something out of order and you get that one later. Oh wait, once single quest line is complete, touch any of the 3 cabinets malls outside Juno in the past to get a cutscene. For Kate Sith mission, you will receive the title, blah blah blah. Okay. Kate Sith outside Juno in the past. After Back to the Beginning. Let's touch it again just to make sure that we don't get like another cutscene or something. Jump through and back just to double check. Om nom 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 nom. Oh wait, we were in the future, weren't we? Or present day. Because I just noticed the mall wasn't like up and active. Oh god, that's some tall ass loud. We need a lawnmower. Good lordy. I'm gonna get ticks standing in here. Then we're gonna die. The adventurer died via Lyme disease. What? Okay, guess not. Thought I'd double check. This is surprisingly a very fast process. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're going back to the past. Back to the past. What was that song? Going back to the past. Part of like a kids TV series back in the 90s, wasn't it? Something back to the past, back to the past. Wait, was that? No. The hell series was that? Back to the... Damn, now I don't remember. That's gonna bug me. Don't think it was Back to the Future. Don't think it was Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Samurai Jack? Oh, thank you very much. Welcome on, Llewellyn. Okay, that was newer than I thought it was. Right. Man, it's been an age since I watched Samurai Jack, and I never did see the follow-up series. Someday I probably should. Actually, I don't know if I ever watched all of Samurai Jack. I was out around the time that I didn't really watch any cartoons or any animated stuff at all. But it was very good from what I watched. Also, I love that the same people did the Star Wars Clone Wars animated series, which is far better than anything else Star Wars has ever put out. And I'm kind of sad that nobody talks about that one. Alright, so now we're here. Now I guess we just go back, question mark? Now we can go do various things. Alright, we're gonna do the quest not quite there and see what... Now the cat girls are over here getting nodded, I guess. Don't know if we can play that on Twitch. But we'll go. Oh, wait. I just realized, isn't there a book on the other side of this thingy? I could just go there and then book warp. It's gonna be way faster than walking down to the bottom of the zone and then book warping anyway. I just remembered that's a thing I can do. Wop. I think there's a book next to one of these. There usually is. Just apparently not on this side. Bum 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 bum. Now where book? Book. There it is. It's over here. Somewhere. Where a book? There it is. Just kind of arbitrarily over here, I guess. Seems a little strange, but whatever. Teleportation assistance. And a whip and a whip. Cerebruta front Windurst Waters. S. Eventually I'm gonna have to spend some sparks because I think we probably got enough to nearly finish off this. Actually, I forget how much we have. Guess I can check that here. Quest preparing data. Oh, we only have 87,000 sparks. Okay, not enough to top off the whole month or week of selling. We're gonna need a lot of gil. Gil gonna be kind of important in the future once we're done ambuscade stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Now then, oh, actually, I should probably look at where we want to go to start this. Probably talk to, oh wait, stuff we gotta do ahead of time. Same time, but first obtaining 108 not Quipo first, which is dropped from Yagudo and Ceremony Champagne or nearby Banshee Gate 2. Fortification K9, just north of the Survival Guide. Oh, okay. K9 of Skarumuga Booga Booga. Bow bow. Bow bow. At least I notice this now. If you want to top it off, it shouldn't take long. It should be gain XP, so it should, things. Well, the problem is if I need a specific item. Oh, I see. You mean the Sparks thing? Yeah. I'm not gonna put too much focus on it at the moment. I just thought we had more. I'll work on it someday. Right now, I'm kind of hyper focusing on plot. Hopefully, oregano, skarugaduga. Bam 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 bam. Oh, someday I gotta run over to, what's it, the Mo Caves or whatever it's called? Because even if you don't deal with Apex there, the normal enemies are easy to kill and give a good amount of points. Oh, we got battles going on. Actually, time to summon, trusts. Now, who do I want to summon? Bum bum bum. Nah, I don't want them. I want to summon Nana. Oh, wait, not Nanamigo. I wanted Naja. God damn it. Too many cats. I forgot about you. You're fired. Didn't mean to summon you. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Prish 2. What's the Prish 2 doing? Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Get your dukes up. Time to laugh in the face of oblivion. I like how the ROV ones all this weird glow effect to them that kind of works, kind of doesn't. Naja, there we are. I don't know who most of these people are that I got, except for Drusun being a cat, for like an actual cat for some reason, a big one. Bum 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 bum. Or Martidor Abenzio. Now we're talking. And I guess Lion 1. Maybe? No. Bum bum bum. There's a third Shantado apparently. Domina Shantado. Yeah, so many fucking things. Oh yeah, King of Hearts now too. Bam, 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 bam. Still don't have Nedging, which is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. And Lion 1. Just over here just to punch enemies until they drop something. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we want to go to like K9, was it? Yeah, up there. Punch Yagudo until they drop a thingamajig. Which, no, my luck, they're gonna drop immediately now that I spent time to summon stuff. It's Sprite. Sprite butt. What? Sprite butt. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Some sort of battle going on, but we're going to ignore that. Okay. Should be Yagudo around here somewhere. Should be? Question mark? It's a dude! Fuck this dude. Oh, don't target the fucking hill lizard. I don't think the hill lizard has the whatever the hell it is we're using. Did I just miss? Oh god, that's hilarious. I love it. He big. Oh, hi. Did not notice you were there. Do not the sleep. It didn't seem to actually work on anybody. That's interesting. Scroll of Tornado. That sounds cool, I guess? Question mark? A tiny little thingy here. Hello, I'm gonna request additional Yagodo to murder her. Ba-dum-bum. Getting stuck in shit. Bam 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 ba-da ba-da ba-dum ba-dum. Molly, where's all the Yagudo at, eh? I mean, I'd probably just go anywhere, right? Doesn't need to be this exact area. There's more links, not the war links, but the links. Bum 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 bum. Where the heck? Let me see. Where do you suggest here? Ba ba ba. Withdraw from Yagudo and oh, just generally. Okay. Good Friday spot is inside the fortification K9, just north of Survival Guide. Why? Or do they just spawn there a lot? I guess I should have checked to see their spawn rate. Maybe they just keep spawning. That's a cool animation. Which one? Benzio or? Bum bum bum. He's adorable. Apparently, I looked up on the wiki. You can actually understand what it says if you're wearing certain outfits on the Mandragora set. It actually has like actual dialogue. Oh, tornado. Ah, okay. Why don't you spawn more enemies? How's this a good farming spot? There's two dudes here. Unless it's changed because of the war thing going on. Alright, mountain up, looking for chickens. Raw and chicken, looking for chicken. Do. Actually, I guess we could just go to wherever the battles are. And do that. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, the event for starts next week on Tuesday. The event for which event? Sunshine Seekers event. Wait, the what? What's that? Man, wait, is there no? I just realized there's no entrance to this thing. This is just a fucking stone box. The fuck? I just won't get in or out of this building. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just dumb. We're good. We're good. I'm just stupid. It's also very empty. What the hell? This is the weakest ass war I ever did see. For the Mandy outfit. Oh, okay. Good to know. Let's grab that. Wasn't there something like that in the shoppy? Oh wait, no, it's like a chocobo type thingy. Bum 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 bum. Where's all the Yagudo at? For there being a war, there sure as shit are not a lot of Yagudo around. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. I'm gonna assume this has something to do with the battle. Usually on the path we're just north of it. I'm feeling like there's supposed to be more, but due to whatever's going on, they're probably off fighting something. Because it's pretty fucking empty on these roads. Okay. Bam bam bat. Gobble in, more bat. Midnight wings, eh? More goblin. Hey, what? Habarbeak. Interesting, interesting. They're looking for bird. Bow, 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 bow. The big old wall over here, so maybe there's stuff up this way. Gouger beetle. That sounds unpleasant. No, not much over here. Just beetles and goblins. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, theoretically, we gotta run into a Yuguro eventually. Moonbat. Got a little sailor outfit. Sailor Moonbat. Bum 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 bum. Tap more beak. Tap more beak. More beaks. Eventually, we gotta find one. Bum 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 bum. Hi, anybody seen a Yuguro anytime soon? Anything at all? We've walked the entire path here and not seen a single Yuguro. Where y'all at? There's supposedly a battle going on. Oh, hi. Okay, that'll solve our problem, probably. Dismount, yeah. Probably should get a healer, too, actually. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 would be a Puru. We don't really have a tank, but I'm good enough. We're fine. Alright, let's just start murdering people. When in doubt, just murder. It's fine. That's a wall, dudes. You just gonna punch a wall down? Oh, these guys are tankier than I thought they'd be. Okay, I'm gonna have to boot out somebody in order to actually summon something real. Job abilities, last resort, job abilities, hustle, there we go. Bow, 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 bow. Weapon skills, something, something. You want to get your battle tags and join Union? Yeah, you're right. Is that the dude right there that does it? But God, Benzu, you're in the way. You're huge. Benzu, you're so thick. New ally tags. There we go. And I'm just watching them destroy a wall. How do we... Union registration, I guess. Register for a union, yes. Okay, that's... Can I tell who's here? Alright, whatever. Right now, Prish. You're fired. Because we're gonna make everything so much worse on ourselves. Balayan, you're up. Have fun aggroing like those 20 guys over there. This is about to be really, really bad for Valayan's health. Hello, good sirs. I regret to inform you that the wall is closed. Bam bam bada bada bam bada bam bada bam bam. Bum 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 badum badum. Weapon skill. Shockwave. Go to sleep. That didn't really work. Okay, never mind. Bonk. Bonk. Bum bum badum bum bum bum. You know, I could just use this spell for once. I never get to use it. Poison Gun. How'd I attack while casting? Excuse me? That was pretty dope. I want to do that more. Okay, these guys are way easier than I thought they were. They just have a little bit of HP is all. Spinning fuckery. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Ah, there we go. Wasn't on his aggro list apparently. Da da do 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 do. I like how. Yeah. I don't know. Brain is just he's large, very large. He's a bit of a big boy. Bum bum. I haven't been paying attention to whether or not I get the item either, so that's great. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if these guys will drop it, but we're here. We might as well do it. Bum bum badum badum bum 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 badum badum. He big. He's adorable. Doom, 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 doom. They won't. What? Oh, they won't drop the thing? Yeah, okay. But we ain't running into much else, so fuck them, I guess. So how do I... Alright, we gotta keep looking around for stuff, I guess. Doom, 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 doom. You cannot mount it this time. Are you sure about that? I can mount anytime, baby. I hear noises. Stop punching the dick. Oh, hey, the Zalmo the Grim. Didn't I run into you before already? Is this just the same dude? Alright, time to shove this sword up your ass. Abilities, spinning slash. Ba-dum, bam, bam. Really? I'm not... Those guys didn't get aggroed, eh? Alright, cool, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Wait, what? How'd those guys still not get aggroed? I'm confused. Yeah, he's a battalion leader at Deck 6 Battalion. Oh, Ascetics? Oh, okay. Oh, like the Deck 6. That sounds like something I'd say. Shockwave? Can I hit those guys? There we go, finally get aggro. Well, goddamn time. I don't know what the fuck was holding them up for. Stop smacking me in the dick. Goddamn. Bam, 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 bam. Well, we defeated what the fuck, the fucky fuck, so that's cool. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. These guys are getting bullied. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Wait, where did the other guy come from? Did we just... Oh, he didn't die. I thought that guy died. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, hi, Poop. Were you in the wall, Poop? Bye, I guess. She's like, oh, back in the wall she goes. Like, it's safer here. Like, I understand, but it's still kind of weird. Oh, hey, it's another dude. Spinning slash. You're dead. Hi. Oh, there we go. Like, attack, please. Hassle. Last resort. Here we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on. We're doing stuff. Okay. We successfully did a thing. Bum 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 bum. This isn't really helping us do the plot, but we get us those allied whatever the fuck they're called. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, we did it. They retreated. And theoretically there's spoils somewhere. A call for spoils for Adder Union has... Wait, which one were we? Yeah, okay. How do I get a spoils? Hi. How spoils? Okay. Where's spoils? Look behind the building? Oh, okay. I was wondering that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, there. Okay, that's... Sure. Whatever, bro. Alright, we get... That's... Yeah, cool, I guess. Max Potion, Pice, Skin, and Linkside. Yay. Awesome. Well, we, whatever it is, we certainly did it, I guess. Maybe now they can be going back to having enemies around we can smack. But we probably got some of those allied notes or whatever the hell they're called. I assume. Bam, 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 bam. But come on, Mr. Mam. It's really a choice to make mounts have a 1 minute cooldown. Really a choice. Alright, we back we go looking for fucky fucks. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure I had one of those items once, long ago, and I ditched it because we had no use for it. I think I was like multiple expansions back or something. I told you get crap from it unless it's event time, then you mostly get crap and occasionally get something. Ain't crap. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why I don't see other people doing it very often. It is a cool mechanic. I like it a lot, though. But yeah, if there's no rewards, then nobody's gonna do it. Bum, 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 bum. Where the hell are all the goddamn Yagudo in this area? Like, this place is just devoid of enemies. Other than a couple what's-its here and there. And goblins, evidently. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. I went to the right area, right? Yeah, Scaramouche champagne. Huh. Yeah, a Benzio butt. What a Benzio butt? What a Benzio butt? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. S not S. Shit, I forgot to check that actually. No, it says S. Yeah. Or nearby Banshee Gate 2 and Garliage Citadel S, which I guess is also a thing. So I feel like regardless, I should be seeing a lot more Yagudo here. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-na-na. Because there's like 2 dudes over here, and that's about it. Look at the buildings. I remember fighting them once in buildings. Yeah, we looked at a bunch of them. We did find some up here, but I think might have been the maybe the event going on. The little battle kind of despawned them all. Yeah, now they're back. So I don't know if that fucked up all the spawn positionings. All right, Pryor McDyer, Pryor Mc something. Get dicked on. Oh, hi. Mystery other person. Dun 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 dun. Punch. What? Denelia or an alliance member is participating in a union, ineligible to obtain treasure from this enemy. Huh? What's that mean? What does that mean? So I probably should figure that out first, because apparently we were ineligible to get treasure from those 2 guys for whatever reason. What? Union. Oh, because I'm part of the thingy? Game thinks you're still in battle? Well, what do you... God damn it. Alright, we're walking out of here. Fuck's sakes. Oh, this is stupid. Ain't my fault the game ain't paying attention to whether or not the battle's still going. It's literally done. We picked up the chest and everything. We were the only ones there. Actually, 1 player showed up at the very end. Like, rip, too late for you. So those could have been the items we needed. God damn it. Probably weren't, but they could have been. That's what's annoying. Let's just zone and zone back, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Alright, I was like, what's that music? Oh yeah, Choco music. Oh, bum 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 bum. Let's go back. Try that again. Bum 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 bum. There we go. We are facing the camera, please. Camera, please. Why? 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 Is it keeping the direction the camera's facing? Like, if I face it to the side and walk out, is it still the side-ish? Like, bro, pan the camera just away from the exit, please. That'd be extra confusing. See, there's no, like, visible... Yeah, so it does. It keeps your camera angle. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Because some of these places are really confusing. Like, hey, which way is actually out and which way gets me warped away again? There we go. Oh, my God. Alright, fine. 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 I'm not mad. Nope. Nope, not at all. Dun 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 dun. Now they respawn. They did not. Yay. Okay, this is not the ideal spot, I think, for us to be in. Where is Garleed Citadel again? How do we get into it from here? I can't remember anymore. Garbage Citadel. Actually, have I been there in the S version? I might not have, so I probably can't warp there. Bum bum bum. Bow 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 bow. Hey, buddy, what up? You having fun running? Having a good jog, buddy? Bye. Bum bum ba dum. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go this way. See if there's an entrance down there, because I don't think I've been into the S version, so gotta grab it anyway. Since we're here and all. Goblin. Goblin's beetle. Just has a pet beetle the size of the goblin. Make sure to feed it or you're the food. Diving beetle. There's some water here. How are you gonna go diving? I forgot how to actually get to Garleed Citadel, which also is not helping. But I think it's this way. Bum bum bum. Is Castle Ozdra in the past? I feel like that should be filled with with Yagudo. Bum bum. How do we like a podium? That's an interesting name for turnips, basically. Bum 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 ba da bum. The hell do we? I'm so lost. Bum 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 bum. Man, the layout for this place is so confusing. Not even enemies there. Wait, what was that? There's a person up there. Jean Blanc. What item do you need? Something. I was kind of gonna farm it, but now I'm gonna look to see if I can just go buy it like a lazy person. 108 not Quipo. Is it auctionable? Not auctionable. Great. Okay. I think we had one of these once. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they only drop from ones that are in Champagne or Garleed Citadel map 2. God damn. Okay. Like, very specifically, these two zones. Again, might as well go in here and grab this. I don't think we've been in the past version. See if it's any dumpier, less dumpy looking. Ah, somebody has the lights on this time. That's nice. Nice of them to leave the lights on. You cannot use a command while mounted. Well, I'll show you what I can do while mounted. Enter Garlean Citadel? Sure. Don't know why I have to confirm that. That's a little weird. Bum 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 bottom bum bum bottom. I don't even remember what the hell the layout of this place is. I can never remember Garlean. Oh wow, this is way fancier looking. Oh my. Oh, look at this place. Yeah, this looks a little less run down than it does in the present day. Let's just say. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's do some stuff. Trust, Elaine. Who am I summoning today? Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I went line too because it drops. From research, they only drop in present. They always wait. What? 108, not Quipu. Because the wiki is saying they only drop from the past Garlean Citadel and Scaramouche Camp Champagne, unless there's two items that are almost the exact same. I'm looking for the one that's part of the Not Quite There quest. I know, I think there is a 108 something else. So maybe it's just a very similar item. I'm hoping, because otherwise this is super stupid. Da 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 da. Diddly diddly dee. Who's Nagilith? Who this? Okay. Counselor Nagilith. Alright. That doesn't help me a lot. Shintaro for fun. Nah, let's see here. What do we got? Do. That's heals. That's that. Omiya, Kurumuro, King of Hearts. Ah, fuck it. King of Hearts. Haven't used him in a bit. Or at all, really. So whatever. And a Furu. Looked at the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think there was. I'm starting to think we never had one of these, but we had whatever the other one with a similar name is. Ba-da-da. This place is cool looking, actually. This looks like an actual proper military base. Yeah, there are 2 zones only. I thought you had 13 knots. Oh, 13 knots the other one. Okay. That's probably the one I was thinking of, too. When I thought I had already done it. Alright, how do we get the floor 2? Or map 2? Now I'm just interested in doing this because it fascinates me. Alright, so... Banishing Gate number 2. So we want to go to... Go over there. Banishing Gate 1. Oh, okay. So if I go over to Banishing Gate 1 and then down... Should get to Banishing Gate 2 eventually? Okay. Assuming the same process that opens these doors. Oh, this... Jeez. Okay. It's a little intense, I'm not gonna lie. Also, again, where are the enemies at? Where are the anything at, actually? So... Oh, wow. Storage. Bum 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 bum. Where? Huh? Very empty. Text. Blah 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 blah. Bum 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 bum. Walking on metal, it sounds like. Interesting. Eventually, theoretically, there should be enemies. Gates of sturdy steel. Okay, there's a different mechanic for this, evidently. God damn it. Da 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 da. Alright. Never mind, we're just gonna go back. Oh my good Dickinsons. How do we open this? Laramo Rodilliant. There's apparently named people around here somewhere, but they're just not showing up. Da-dun, da-dun. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. It's over here. Storeroom door. Give me that. Yep, that is it's definitely a storeroom. That's a storeroom of all time. Bum. The Banshee game 1, did you see I have to go to 2? Yeah, but actually, is there a way to get over there from here without going to Banshee 2 or through that one? Oh, okay, I can just go up that way. There's a bit of a thing. Okay. Well, I was trying to go through Banshee Gate A to get to where 2 is, but apparently I cannot open those. I did not realize. Bum. Should be, yeah. Yeah, I looked at the map again. There's a section up this way. This is interesting. Seeing the place all fixed up and shit. Well, not really fixed up. You know what I mean. And also, of course, a planar rift. You gotta have your planar rifts. Very important, you see. Enrichment for your plane. Somewhere through here should be the way to map 2, I think. If I can open this one. Heavy iron gate. Oh, okay, never mind. That one opens, but not the other one. Cool. Whatever, bro. Not destroyed. Yeah, it's only a... Oh, hi. All right, there's a little bit of a battle going on, isn't there? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not looking for them guys. I want other stuff. Bum. Let me in. Yes, this is it. Okay, I think one down at the bottom. Bum. Oh, good, another banishing gate. Lovely. All right, cool. Didn't notice that. Didn't notice that on the map. Banshee gates. That means, wait, if I go around that way, that might let me in? Okay. Man. How the hell is there a Yugudo invasion when I can't even get from point A to point B in here? Bum. Hey, it's Ronderdeek. More like Ronderdeek. I don't know where it's going with that. Doo. This is a big fucking base. I'm lost as fuck. Bum. Alright, now we'll go this way, and we're still looking for any Yugudo whatsoever. Which is great. Heavy iron gate. Oh, we're in a cave. That's maybe better? I don't know anymore. And I can't find a... What up? One of the best things with this place is the ability to traverse it on your own. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like without having group up or something? Where's a bat? That's not particularly exciting. Dire bat. Okay, because back in the day you only had 4 people to open the first Banshee gate. Oh, right, yeah. That was before they added the extra items. Oh, good. And Yugudo is victorious, which is also probably good. Because that means theoretically there should be more of them? Question mark? Oh, Yugdugs. Oh, I love the Yugdugs. Look at them go. Can I target the Yugdugs? Oh, baby, we're gonna Yug these Dugs. What level are these guys anyway? 71? Oh, okay. So wings came out, you could get to the back of Garliage, then use the maw to get the present day. Oh, okay. Interesting. I like how that's apparently the item we're looking for is a common drop. I don't know what's defined as a common drop, but we ain't getting one. Actually, what is it we're looking for? I'm gonna. No, on my luck, it's we've got one and I put it in storage somewhere. 108 not. What was the thing? What's the command? We are being accosted. I was gonna say, like, do I happen to have one and we're just not getting it because of that, but calling me's not too bad. I guess, yeah. Yeah, there's a guaranteed rarity too. Okay, y'all gotta die until you give me this thingamajig. Bonk. Ooh, that was a series of things that are... Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. Oh, baby. Guess what? I'm gonna kill this guy too, because fuck him. Item search. That's it. Yes. So you have one. Yeah, that's true. We never... I think it's that other not item. My brain is not gonna ever see those items as anything that's not a little bit off, let's say, when I pick up an item that mentions not. So I guess we'll just warp out of here. Yeah, it's not really worth my time. Where was I supposed to take that? Oh, right, I guess we're going to Windurst anyway, so might as well. Do I still have warp ring equipped? I do. Good, excellent, lovely. Getting a lot of items I've really got to put away. Someday. Hold on to your butts as we teleport. Let's go. Caffeine in my system finally. Caffeine, my beloved. Do 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 and stuff. Okay, so before the game can get me fucking like copywritten for having this song played, let's get out of here. Because I don't know, this song in particular seems to be the bad one for the game. Let's see, we're going to next page, Bruta, and then teleport, and yes, and then off we go. It's still busy in Mora. It's always busy in Mora. Holy fuck. I expected it to die down once Vanabout ended, but nope, it's just always like that, I guess. Alright. Now, in order to actually do the thing that I plan on doing the thing, bum, get rid of that, a Benzio, do. Talk to Dea. Okay, just Dea. Yeah, that makes sense. Dea. Da-dum, ba-dum-bum. MSK is very popular. Yeah, that's true. There's always, especially since I guess technically it just had the monthly rollover earlier this week, so everybody got to get that shit out of the way. Get our monthlies or weeklies. Monthlies? Yeah, monthlies. Bum bada bum. Dea, I need a quest. Dea, give me thing. Dea, do it. And the boss has their eye on you. Keep your claw sharp. You never know when you'll be called on again. Oh, you need wings of goddess. Kate says mission flagged under completed. Progress here. Didn't we just do that? Question mark? It is not done. Why is it not done? We got there's, huh? Oh, I missed a step. After finishing any pair of national storylines. Any pair? Oh. Normal national? Like original, I guess? Enter Southern Sandoria S from East Ronfire S. Oh, very specific, apparently. Okay. And about things you were working on Relic. Oh, right, yeah, you can buy mats there. I forget about that. Yeah, so you always needed to be doing that, basically. Okay, so we gotta go Southern Sandoria S. Stony Front. Okay, I missed that part. That explains a lot. Then we gotta come back here again, because we're not actually doing the thing in the thing with the stuff in the thing. Bum. Let's go. I take it there's not a lot of reasons for people to come back to this area here unless you're actually just doing the Wings of the Goddess quests. Next page. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, never mind. Move up. Huh? Teleport to which region? Next page. Where's the crystal for Oh, we've never been there. Oh, okay. It's like, I was like, wait a minute. But no, we haven't been to the other past towns yet. Yes, unless people like it here. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's literally just Windurst, but a little more exploded and a little less useful. This must V1 sucks. Yeah, I attempted it once. I've seen people do it. It looks interesting if you can pull it off, but like, nah, I'm good. Try a book. Yeah, we had to use a book. I thought we had grabbed it already, but apparently not. Norval in front? No. Durf? No. Wait, have I not even been to, Oh, dang. Okay, we're way off. I haven't even been to, Eastrun Far S. Okay. I've not explored S very much, back in the past. Jugner 4. Oh, is Jugner the really annoying one? That has, like, a route they had to go through. Yep. Okay, I guess we might as well just get this done and over with. This is the thing. Now, do I have Jugner? Norval and Jugner. Nope. Okay. We're way off. So, Battaglia Downs is probably the easiest one to start from, and then just shit our way over the thing. Here we go. Or you can warp to Eastrun Far using campaign warp person. Nah, I don't like using that. I try to make sure I always get there via proper means first, and then I'll allow myself to use quick travel. I did a couple Unity warp type stuff early on, and I do regret it because I like knowing how to get from point A to point B. And so now we gotta go from here to Jugner Forest, which is itself a bit of a shit show. The fuck is that? Noel. You have a name? NM? Nope, you're not. You're just interesting looking. And then there's a lot of cats around here. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Wait, Jugner's to the left. Oh, that was the entrance to Jugner. Never mind. Okay. I figured this was the other side. That's a bit of smoke there. That's probably not great. it's probably not good. Wait, what? Oh, it's coming from Jugner. That's worse somehow. That's a bit of explodiness going on. What? Check out my butt. Dim 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 dim. That Chocobo button, I immediately thought, I haven't played Final Fantasy 13-2 in a while. That's Chocobo butt. Okay, so where is... Ah, yes, right. Alright, so if I recall, there's a bunch of shit blocking our way. And this is going to be a process. Right, we came here once, ages ago, to get the Dancer class unlocked. And then we noped out immediately. Because that was like my first foray into Wings of the Goddess. And it was an experience. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dun dun da 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 da. Oh, crack my back. All right, so da da dee da boo da scooby doo ba ba doo. A sliced pole is required to continue through the wooden gates. Sure, I guess. As far as I remember, you have to follow the river to this. Yeah, there's like a. You know it's bad because there's like a little mini guide on the wiki page for this one zone. First time guests to the zone will have to traverse through Vunkgirl Inlet before being able to obtain a sliced pole. See this user guide here. It's for the yeah. There's the guide with a line. Okay, so now we gotta go south. Fuck my ass 8 ways to Sunday. Let's go, I guess. So we're going directly south of here. Think you can get it from this way, not the other way? Yeah, there's, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get that pole, so we can just go through the middle thing anyway. Down. That also get us the stuff, for this Vunkgirl Inlet thing. Doom, bada boom, boom, boom. That way we can pass freely through stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stag beetle. Beetles are pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. And we jump into the hole. Do 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 do. Crack my back. Dun dun dun. Dun. Funkerol Inlet's in modern day, isn't it? I can't remember actually. Not familiar with stuff outside Jugner, honestly. Oh, you can use mounts in here. I kind of expect this to be a mountless way. Wow, that's a place. So we'll go grab that book first of all. So where are we actually going? We don't want to go that way, but we want to go a ways. Okay, but we're gonna try to grab that book. Dun 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 dun. And if we can't grab the book, I'm gonna go here and be sad and be mad and be, I don't know. Can't think of anything else that rhymes that makes any sense. Where's my music at? Oh damn it, just birds chirping. It's all peaceful and shit. I hate it. So this is this is not part of the modern day. It's very pretty. This is about the same area as that one place with a boat, isn't it? That's just off Jugner. Royal Leech. What level are you at, Mr. Leechy boy? Level 35. Oh, okay. I'm always confused by the fact that there's like low level enemies in these zones, because can you really do any of this content at low level? Just really weird that there's low level enemies around. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, that's a one-way trip. Okay then, cool. Duly noted. Going the other way now. It's like fine, be that way. Dun 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 dun. Carpenter's Landing. Yeah, maybe that's it. Is that its whole a whole zone? That's right, it is. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, which I also have not done much in, other than like having to go in there for what quest was that? It's either Zillert or Promathia. I can't remember. Yeah, Promathia, I think. You can if you're careful. You can easily run fire the mobs at the top of the quite low level. Oh, okay. But when you get the middle of the map, they're like 60 plus. One of those situations. Okay, I figured as much. I just found it weird that there's even like any low level stuff, because it's like, it's very distracting. Brain. I saw a sprite butt. My brain froze. Yeah, it's just like you're not really gonna be in here at low level. Well, that's a long ways down. So why are some of them low level? This is a very pretty area. Also, whatever that is, floating in space. That's lovely. Also, the map doesn't 100% match. Oh, it's just the DB map. Gotcha. Oh, a lot of Durium shells here. What are these boys at? 93. Oh, okay, cool. That's a random jumping level. That's level 30, guys. Oh, and level 93. We're fine. Bear in mind, this whole expansion is not for level 75. Nothing changes much. Yeah, it's yeah, it's just kind of weird that they're like level 30 sums in here, because it's like, if you're in this area, you're probably 75. Especially as this was like, what, the third level 75 expansion? Actually, was Zillert designed for 75, or was that before 75? I don't know when the level got up to 75. This way. Fierce Smilodon. Aren't Smilodon like ancient? Like dinosaur era shit? Sprite butt. Oh yeah, it's a good day. We got Sprite butt. Do 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 do. Carrion Marabou. Okay. Supposed to be vulture. I mean, I guess those are the same as the normal vulture enemies. I don't know why they're pink though. I never understood that. Why the vultures in this game are pink. Do I want to go this way or the other way? I guess we'll find out. Dude, I still want to see if I can grab the book, but I'm getting the feeling the book is like a one-way trip. You gotta enter in from Jugner. That's another. Speaking of one-way trips, okay, we ain't going that way. Bum 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 bum. And I also assume this expansion pack came out long before there were mounts. Although I can't remember if you can just rent chocobos. Now I think about it, you probably could rent chocobos in the other area. Give me the first level quest. I think Zillert and Cobb were released together. Zillert and I guess Promathia, they technically weren't in Japan. It just, I think during the Western release. Oh wait, I remember what it is. The North American release came with Zillert because it was like a year after, and then I think the European release came with Zillert and Promathia because it was like the year after that, or something along those lines. Gigas Deckhand. Those are cool looking dudes, not gonna lie. I like the Gigas design. I like those hats too. Oh yeah, you can actually see some of their face through the hat. That's neat. Usually they'll just like darken out the mask, but no, it's actually see-through. Neat. Kind of horrifying, but also neat. You use your own chocobo. Oh, so they did have like they did have making your own chocobo back then, eh? Okay. What's a Werabaruch? Are you an NM? I want to kill you. I wish to kill the NM. Dismount, yes. I wish to murder. Trust. There we go. So the only one place near here is rent is in Jugner. I mean, Jugner's close enough, so, but getting through here could be a pain if you don't know your way and don't have a map. I wish to murder. I wish to murder. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. There we go. Refilled my water while I was summoning. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Not really. Overkills though, bare minimum. What is that thing over there? Ignis Jin. That's kind of cool. Alright, time to just murder everything, and eventually we'll get the NM. He's in here somewhere. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we pulled him. Nice. See, sometimes it's better to just have Verlaine pull the entire universe. You'll get something in there. Bada bum bum ba bum bada bum bum ba bada bum bum ba. Okay. And we got an Aptent of Asius. Whatever that is. What says Aptent? Aptent Asius. A British metallic token bearing an ancient glyph for equality. I mean, that sounds useful, but not to me at the moment. Alright. It's kind of hoping for something cool, but no cool for us. This is the expansion pack where Valanero comes from. Oh, yeah, I somehow recently reminded myself that, yeah, there's an S next to his name. I just haven't really been paying attention to his name when you go to summon him. So, yeah, he's in here somewhere. If he isn't actively leading a battalion, he's usually chilling out south of Sandy. Oh, okay. So he's not just like a super important thing. He is actually, like, around. I assume aggroing everything in a 10-mile radius. Hey, what up? These guys are cool. Look at that. Look at that fucking purple. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Dun 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 dun. It's trying to explode. Can you not? Get bent. Pitch of Jin Ash. Oh, cool. Alright, we're gonna mount back up because I kind of just want to kill that dude. Yeah, we'll definitely have to go look up Verlaine and be like, Verlaine, I'm gonna smack your nuts around for aggroing all those enemies back when I was trying to level into Esha Zeta back in the day. Which is why I stopped using Verlaine for a while. Like 75 cap, the battles were kind of hard. In this area, I would assume so, yeah. Nashron's Fist. Alright, let's go get fisted, I guess. So if the NPC battalions didn't turn up as hard... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's true. If you don't get back up, you're like, struggling. Like, guys, help, help. I'm trying to save the world here. You're not helping. What's over here? That doesn't look like a fist. That isn't gonna fit. Oh, I see. This is like a battle area thing. Okay, I see. Da 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 da. It's always funny just running around and seeing a Buru running behind us. This tiny little legs. You can't keep up. Gonna try to see if I can get that waypoint there. Or book, I should say. I was the only person I ever saw tanking an entire battalion on my own. Oh my god. What class were you playing back then for taking all that stuff? I assume it had to be Paladin. Actually, I guess back then that was probably the only tank, wasn't it? Didn't have Puppet, didn't have Rune. This game always surprises me by the fact that it does not have many, like, tanks. Red Mage Blue. Oh, really? Bum 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 ba da da. It's a very pretty area. Goddamn, look at that. Look at that shit. Oh, hey Goliath, yo, what up? Bridge needs a couple repairs, but other than that, we're good. Pup was around. Oh, right, yeah, that's Otter gone. Right. Keep forgetting. Now we're gonna try to not do a one-way trip if possible, because then we have to walk the whole way around. And that's what I was kind of worried about. Oh, this isn't one way. Okay, good. Excellent. Hey, Gnoll, what up? Gnoll and more Gnoll. There's a book around here somewhere. Oh, it's just over here. Oh, other side of the wall. Gotcha. We got book. This is the 4th expansion. Yeah, Treasure Camp Fort. Yeah, I remember that now. I just keep forgetting for some reason. Kind of low-key hope they change the battles to suit level 99s. I mean, normally I'd say that wouldn't happen, but they did just recently change out the thing for treasures for that battle. And they've been adjusting other content, and like Limbus got the upgrade, so they might be kind of slowly going through and making everything change. Now, normally I'd say it's a terrible idea, because, I mean, that would make it something you can't do is not level 99, but A, anyone who gets here is probably going to be level 99, casually. And B, right now there's no reason to do this to begin with, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, it'd be a good idea if they up the rewards and boost it to like level 99 content. There we go. And we got that, that's good. Get back on a mount. Nimbus was downgraded and upgraded. Well, okay. Isn't it still kind of hard? Like, I don't know what it was like before, but I mean, you got like difficulty selector now. So. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. This way. Dun dun. Get him away, Beetle. But at least they reworked it is probably a better term. They reworking stuff. I mean, some stuff would be better if they actually made like downgraded versions. Because I mentioned before, I think it'd be a good idea if they had easier versions of content. Actually, I might have only mentioned this in like Link Shell chat, but it'd be good if they had like easier versions of content that didn't give good rewards, but allowed like newer players to ease into it and understand what the content does and how it functions. Before hitting end game and suddenly you're like dropped a bunch of stuff before it's level 75 and you could run through it and slaughter stuff easily. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Go this way, I guess. But yeah, I think they need easier stuff too, but I don't know. I can't really comment on Limbus because obviously I never got to do it because it was kind of removed right as I started playing. I never got to do it. I'll be poking into Limbus eventually on my own. Well, I mean, it'll be on stream at some point, but now if they kind of left it like that and just increase the mob levels. I mean, just increasing mob levels is kind of a lazy way to do things. I'm glad they actually changed mechanics. Hi. Very large. Where am I going? I keep getting distracted by giant boys. Those Treant models are just fucking weird, man. They bugged the hell out of me. I prefer the Final Fantasy 14 ones by a mile. I like how the trees are hanging out next to the fire elemental things. That seems unsafe. Is this a one-way trip? Dun, 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 dun. No, it is not. Okay, good. Demonic Rose, Doom Mage. Just such a random smattering of enemies here. What the hell? It's just all over the place. Am I missing anything? Nope. Okay, we're just going up there. There's a circle. What? Gigi something? What? What is down here? I think it'd be more fun with the way they done things like nothing they did before. What they tried to do with it was try to make an open zone with monsters that would change each person depending on how they set their level before entry. Kind of like Ambu, which is very easy. Simple Ambus isn't instanced. Huh. That's really interesting, actually. Change to each person depending on how they set their level. Huh. So an open zone that just dynamically changes, essentially. Gigas Marine. That's an interesting name. Gigas Jack. Gigas Helmsman. Why is it? There's a circle on the map noting this. I don't know if these guys are important somehow. Because the map has them, like, circled. What's up here? Gigas Deckhand. Gigas Helmsman. Like, giggity. Yep, that's some big boys and some big chairs. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so like I said, my level 119, you consider yours 130, but they would only be those levels once you engage them. Oh, okay, I see how that works. That's it's a pretty modern way of handling dynamic leveling, actually. Kind of surprising that the system can handle that. Not gonna lie. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of reminds me of how, not quite the same, it kind of works backwards from it, but in the same manner as Elder Scrolls Online. Because it also has a level scaling system, but instead of scaling the enemies down, it basically scales all the players up to level effectively 150. The leveling system is fucking weird in that game. So that means if you keep your same equipment, you'll just notice that stats are lowering constantly as you level up because it's not scaling as much. But that means that you can kind of go everywhere and do everything. Yeah. Kind of. Oh wait, I know it's. Yeah, I'm trying to think of level scaling things that kind of work like that. Probably more like Final Fantasy XIV's level scaling is kind of like that. Now that I think about it, if you do quests that scale to your level, if you're doing a quest and fighting enemies, and somebody else is doing a quest and fighting enemies, they'll scale to those person's levels, I think. But because they did that, they engage when they engage just to get to debuff some. Oh, yeah, that's where that glitch comes from, isn't it? Because probably what's happening is you're engaging them, and then that little function fires to like upgrade or downgrade them, which is dropping any buffs, debuffs, which drops the sleep. Okay, yeah, I can see where that glitch comes from. Then I think it's just probably what it is just when the function runs, it needs to either run at a different timing or just ensure that it carries over any buffs. Fascinating. Okay, so I could definitely see where the glitch comes from then. It makes total sense that it happens. It just obviously shouldn't happen. Alright, so, okay, so we're here now. Which means blockades. Oh, good, blockades are gonna be a thing. Path back to Sandy on way back from Maw. Okay, so we gotta take the green line. A ways, basically. It's gonna be an adventure. We'll just hope there's not too many blockades. Can you just kill blockades? Like that dude there? Hi, sir. That's a... Okay, not that way. What is the point of this thing? Who's just staring at a goddamn rock? Wait, is this... That's a one-way trip, isn't it? Okay. That's weird. Hope it wasn't supposed to be over there. Nope, okay. This is just a bizarre fucking route, really. The one I mentioned the first time was Animal Bugbear, but my second venture to Limbus yesterday I found a major issue. Oh, really? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Ort dort 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 dort. Anything cool? Wait, you look like you have a name. Impossible to gauge. Oh, goody. I like killing impossible to gauge. I want to kill more NMs. We're gonna summon more dudes so I can fight some NMs. Numa 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 numa. Stretchy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on the heat pump. Hey, excuse me. Good, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to go fuck yourself. It's one of the zones they have course type enemies, which you can charm. Do you use charm? Yeah, charm is bad. Like extremely bad. Honestly, I don't think charm should be in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I think that entire stat effect should just be deleted. Other than obviously like the Beastmaster using it to get monsters, but I think it's just way too powerful against solo players for it to be in the game. Where did that guy go? He just poofed out of existence. When you try to trust, go bye-bye, and then walk into other mobs, which isn't the issue. The issue is when they do that and the class is disengaged and instantly lose their dot and gain full HP again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a mess. Making the virtual boss to kill solos at least. Yep. I honestly don't think charm should be in the game. Like as a status effect. I don't think it should be. Unable to cast spells at this time. But like, why though? Huh? What do you mean unable to cast spells? F you effing about. Whoa! Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Apparently it was just... Oh, because I couldn't cast the lanes. Okay, now I get it. The only way around is use pet jobs or tank trust and stand way back. Yeah, I don't like it. I just, again, honestly, I should file a bug report just saying delete charm. it's not, like, I don't know. The thing is, what does it add to the game? Does it add anything? Or at the very least, make it not despawn your trusts. Make them still do whatever they kept on doing. Because it's overly punishing. And there's not really any counterplay to it. I don't like it at all. I'll never be happy with it. Hi? Dude took no damage. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. For a second, I'm like, wait, how hard is this guy? No, he did. Okay. And Apton. Okay, I don't know what these Aptons are, but we're getting a bunch of them. But they don't seem particularly important. But seeing as my original bug report has been accepted, it'll probably get looked at and fixed, and which in turn should get a course thingy. Yeah, I guess. It'll still be a mob that has charm, so it doesn't fix my complaints, because I think charm is bad, gameplay design-wise. I think it's a mistake to have that in the game. Because all it does is essentially just a big you lose butt if you're playing solo. Unless you can survive the enemy hitting you a bunch. And even then, like, you can't resummon during battle, so you can't resummon your trusts. I don't know. I don't like it. I absolutely just do not like trust as a mechanic. Or, charm as a mechanic. I don't think I'll ever really agree with it existing. Okie dokie. What does this mean? The charm players attack the uncharmed people. I mean, yeah, that makes sense what they're supposed to do in a team-based gameplay, but for solo play, it's basically just a you die thing. Like, there's just no counterplay, no nothing. Wait, was there something there for a second? No? So I just can't do anything with this, can I? How do I get around this? Wait, can I just go down here? Nope. 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 Okay. How do... Which means if one trust didn't despawn, you'd be pitted against your trust, which is another issue entirely, I guess. I mean, honestly, I think it'd be a better issue. But I don't know. Because at least then you could do something. Right now, I don't know what the answer is to it, but I don't think it's good the way it is for solo at least. Actually, all they'd have to do, now that I think about it, is if you have all your trust slots full, like as if you're summoning all your trusts, or if you're just not in a party with other players, just give you some sort of either heavy resistance or immunity to charm. Wouldn't that just kind of do everything? Like, that's all you need to do. Just, oh, look, you're not in a party with other players. Charm has no gameplay effect. Should be a tower you can climb and dorp off to get over the fence. Oh, wait, what? Really? Not one that I see, but maybe there's a way we get around this thing. Or we just go this way. Maybe that's the answer. We go around the tower, the wall. Yeah, it would fix this. Yeah, actually, I just thought about it, like, wait a minute, that's actually a clean solution. Just like, oh, you're not in a party with other players. Charm doesn't do anything. Bam, done. Hey, Square, get on that. It's like, get on that. This actually does not seem like a complicated fix. Hi? Okay, this does not exactly fix the issue. Well, I guess we're gonna go exploring. Oh, baby. Oh, actually, this might have been where I need to go anyway. Now I think about it. Wait, was that? Oh, okay. Yeah. No. This is correct. This is correct. This is where we need to go. Da 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 da. That's a tower. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum. Can't get the crystal yet, but we'll get on that eventually. Wonder why is that crystal there? Is there an entrance to a dungeony type area near there? Because usually that's how those crystals are done. I don't know why else there would be one. That's where the battles happen. Oh right, yeah, I keep forgetting battle system. Right, yeah, that thing. I'm just so used to Juggler being annoying that I don't consider the fact that this is still technically a series of mechanics going on in here. Like Juggler just like, I don't want to be here anymore. I love whatever these trees are called. I always like the look of them in real life and here. Very pretty. The crystals for the white mage teleport. Oh, that's one of those ones. Okay, I figured as much. I figured it'd be something weird like that because otherwise, yeah. Usually those the ones that are normal teleport points are just right outside BCNM areas. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna grab it, even though I'm never gonna use it. So we might as well just whatever. Decrepit dude is just getting insulted by the game itself. And there's Dementor Chocobo. Okay. So basically, you just pay a dude. The white mage teleports you here, and then you pay extra to the Chocobo, and then you go wherever you need to go. Down the point. Jogner Gate Crystal. I don't think there's no gate here. This is just Jogner Crystal. Not much of a gate going on, not gonna lie. Alright, so now we go down and grab the book. It's down that way, apparently. Okay, we'll see how far this way we can go, I guess. Pretty much how things were, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. That's kind of how it was in Ragnarok Online for a while, except I don't think there were mounts. Or at least if they were, they're only in towns, I think. Can't remember how that actually worked. Doom ba doom ba doom doom ba doom ba doom doom ba doom ba doom boom ba boom ba boom ba doom ba doom boom boom ba da bum boom. So we're looking for a book and a maw. Okay, they're both down this way. Tallying campaign results. Did I do good? Did I win? Okay. Global balance of power. Number 1, Winders. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Why would Winders not be number 1? I used to be a happy Bastalker. But then I did the Winders quest and realized, oh yeah, everyone in Bastalk's stupid. Did you lose a Buru? Oh, actually that's a good point, yeah. Well, she's right there, and I can still summon her, so yeah. Which is weird, because I did not actually play very much this week. Wooden Gate. Oh, there's a book right here. Okay. If I can get past my fucking idiots. Where book? There, book. Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot this week, but I don't know. God knows I played so much that I built up a big backlog. Noble chocobo, do 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 do. Now we go to get that maw. Gonna go get Vordon. Gonna go get Vordon. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba ba dum bum. Looked into MBK V2. It might need to make a slight correction of what I was trying to say last time, but it would take an increased damage. It doesn't. What about increased damage? I don't remember. I've been doing MBK V2 normal, which is really easy to do. And honestly, the point difference of going higher than that probably is not worth it for time. Do the time it takes, so I'm gonna just stick at grinding V2 normal. It's almost like mindlessly easy. I missed them all. Oh, there it is. But what happens is you need to keep physical damage and magical damage both equal to each other. Huh? Oh, he has like mechanics? I haven't been paying attention. All I know is I smack things. Then when he goes in this shell, it won't get damage resistance. Oh, really? Is that what happens? That's confusing. Lately I've been bringing in, for damage-wise, bringing in Line 2 and Shentaro 2. Line 2 because she always does a follow-up to whatever you do. And if I brought in Matsui, or probably Ayami, it would be the same. They just kind of fire off their thing as an opener, no matter if the guy is in his shell or not. Whereas Line 2 will wait for you to act first, so... And it's been working really well. And then Shentaro 2, Shentaro's all over the place, basically. It's... Obtain Silver Mogpel. That sounds cool. Unfortunately, V1 is similar but worse mechanics. V1 always just has... You could describe it as similar but worse mechanics. Because V1 is always like the really annoying stuff you want a whole team for. So I've just kind of given up on Intense Ambuscade. Abilities. There we go. Okay, we got the stuff. We got the maul. We got the book. We got the crystal that we're never going to use. We good. Now we just go north. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum bum. You'll be able to do it day one, just need more advancement first. Yeah, I guess. Or one day, yeah, I guess. Just a lot of them so far are just kind of really annoying mechanics. Although, how many hallmarks do you get just for doing very easy intense? Because I feel like I should be able to do that one soon. It just kind of... I went in there once and got deleted by meteor spam. And then I kind of like, nope, I'm scared. I'm running home. But other than that, I don't think it should be too difficult. I don't know what comes out after the Black Mage, but 200? Oh, okay. Well, at that point, I might as well just turn on the regular Ambuscade normal and turn off my brain. Oh, okay. So we go up here. We go down here. Bum 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 bum. But easy jumps up to 600. Yeah, that's not bad. But then I have to be able to do the 600 difficulty one. Whereas with the how it is currently with the at least the current Ambuscade V2 normal, I can basically just kind of play something else while I'm doing it because it ain't much of brain going on there. Let me tell you. Let's see here. I want to go across the river again. Do I? Question mark. Do I really wanna? Do I wanna of all things? Wanna? I don't think I wanna. I'm gonna do this. It's rough this month. Yeah, I mean, last month was also really rough, which was surprising because of it being, you know, Vanabout, which had a very heavy ambuscade bent. Mostly because V2 was very RNG based, because it was super easy. Actually, I really liked a lot of mechanics because of the risk reward, but the fact is sometimes you just get a bad roll and you die. Essentially, that was kind of annoying. But other than that, it was pretty cool. V1 was, what was V1 again? Oh, right, the Oryx, which were an absolute nightmare to do solo at my equipment level. Basically, you start off with a White Mage, Kadav, and as soon as you engage, it pops 2 more Kadavs, a Paladin, and a Warrior. Is he a White Mage as the main guy? I thought the main guy would be like more of a, just a kind of a jobless boss dude. I thought it was a White Mage that he popped. Interesting. The White Mage one gets massive damage, resist of all types. Yeah, I remember I looked it up and I did do the fight. I killed the other guys first. Didn't realize the one was a Paladin though. Because I know I read you gotta kill the dudes to get rid of buffs. But then what happened is I didn't notice the Black Mage spawned. Like, he spawned like way back in the corner, away from my camera. And then all of a sudden I started getting beaten to death with fucking meteors. And it ended poorly. I did not know you could spam meteor that much. Let's see, that says to be killed and the main dude takes double damage until another warrior appears. Okay. Then a warrior has to be killed again. I don't know if I got another warrior. Did I get another warrior? I don't remember that guy. Or is that a higher difficulty version? Because I was on very easy. Then Black Mage one appears. Oh, okay. I don't remember I thought the Black Mage was the only one that came after the first initial two. That's interesting. Okay, guess we're going up here. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Kill the Black Mage, the one main dude kill you with ease. Wait, what? So he gets like a buff if you kill the Black Mage? That's not good. I don't like that. I had to beat the up till it's at low health, then silence it to stop meteor spam. But why? I don't like it. Where are we now? Oh, okay. Eastbourne Fire. We made it. Oh, baby. Hey, there's a book right nearby. Book. Thank fuck for a book. We finally did it. Still don't have the stick. But oh well. Okay, we got that. That's good. Door. Door. Oh. Okay, that's not a... Okay. That's not the exit. Okay, cool then. Whatever. Just ignore that. When it's at low health, the White Mage will cast Cure on the Black Mage, and then its casting will drop its physical resist. Oh my god. See, that's confusing as hell. It's interesting mechanics. The problem is, as a solo player, it's really hard to get trust to do stuff and survive. So yeah, it's definitely made for a group of players that know the mechanics. Each of these intense ambuscades seem like essentially a raid boss in most other games. Ladybug. Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Alright, so we're just going north, I guess. Yep, okie dokie. Need to hold in your TP for those moments and hit with weapon skills. Ugh, what a pain. What a pain. That is definitely not worth 200 points, honestly. When I could just go into regular and be like, yes, shellfish, and then just smack away at it until it dies. Honestly, I could probably just set it up and then alt-tab. And my dudes will probably eventually kill it. Someday. Told you it's rough. Forgot about the silence in the black man. Just saw the meteor spam. You're talking about surviving somehow. Yeah, I mean, as it was happening, I'm like, uh-ohs. And I'm still not used to this. Do I even have silence? Do black mages get silence? Nope. I either don't have it or we can't cast it, so that's fun. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I remember somebody mentioning how it's funny that Dark Knights can't cast Dark for some reason, even though they're Dark Knights and no dark magic. They can't cast Dark. Like, sir, what the fuck? Literally our one thing. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. This is a very nice area. Oh my god. It's gonna suck when we enter in there and we have to deal with the... Actually, didn't you mention Villain is here somewhere? I ain't gonna go hunt him out yet, but you get it as a weapon skill though. Yeah. Is that a greatsword or a scythe weapon skill? Because I've been leveling up the scythe weapon, or combat skill, I guess, on the Urgonites over in Sazek Battlegrounds a little bit. So I'm up to 200 and something now. What am I at actually? Da-da-dun-da-da-da. Scythe 249. So it's at a point now where I can actually hit stuff when I'm equipping, I don't know, like an ambuscade weapon or that tier. Still not great though, but it's at least usable. Even though it not gonna be used a lot. From what I understand, scythes aren't in a good spot right now. They have their uses. Although one of the weapon skills has a heal, so that's nice. But other than that, I'm just gonna be bonking things with a sword, which is fine, because that's kind of why I picked up Dark Knight to begin with. Because I like two-handed swords. I want to bonk with a big sword. But that's also another reason I didn't pick up that Mog Bonanza weapon, because in retrospect, it wouldn't be very useful. Raise your feather. We'll go there and go back. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Because the only thing that thing had going for it was you didn't lose HP when using Soul Eater, which means that it's only useful if you're using it as your auto attack weapon during Soul Eater. And obviously, you'd probably want something that's better for either TP gain or, I don't know, just auto attack damage. So, I can see why people were not a big fan of that one. In retrospect. Grab the shield, though. That's what's important. Which, again, will be most useful for when we play Beastmaster, but it could also be useful for Warrior as well. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I think, what is it? It had, like, yeah, weapon skill chain time was longer and job abilities last longer, but I don't think it had any weapon skill damage boosts or anything, so it would just be there for macroing into when you're using job abilities, I assume. Da-da-da-da-da. Brain? Mount, yes. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba. Alright, so now let's hope they put up a fucking bridge over here, or else we're gonna have to walk a long ways around. That seems to be a hole in the wall. Okay, that's less than ideal. This place is a little fucked up, not gonna lie. There seems to be a bit missing on your wall. Oh wait, never mind. It's not. It just curves to that one spot. It looks really off. Okay, those hills over there look like the wall was destroyed, but no, it isn't. Okay. The shield will be useful for Red Mage too if you ever win the Mog Bonanza. The first person to get it for sure. Yeah, the shield just overall just seems really good, just because it has a massive bonus that a lot of other things that pretty much, as far as I understand, nothing else gives, and doesn't really require much other than just the ability to equip it. So you just slap it on for stuff. Now, if it would be great if it could be equipped by Dark Knight, but that would give us 25% longer lasting last resort, which probably they don't want to do. That's probably why it's not equipable by Dark Knights. All right, so we're here. Go grab this book. Old-timey fucky fuck. Let's go. Dun, dun. Oh, music is noticeably different. That's interesting. I forget who all can use the shield, actually. I should check that. Did I put that 1 or 2? Down you go, down you go, down, down, go, go, down, down, go. I don't know where I put that shield. Try number 1, maybe? Question mark? I really gotta clean out my wardrobes. Oh, there it is. Diamond Aspis, yeah. Warrior, White Mage, Red Mage, Thief, Paladin, and Beastmaster. Yep. Extends the standard abilities on self. I think standard abilities just means job abilities. And skill chain duration, which is probably mostly just useful for Beastmaster. Maybe Warrior. I don't know if Warrior can like self-skill chain with that. Bam, 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 bam. Lion Square, Squire Alley, Calvary Way. Wow, they have a theme going on here. Wait, weren't we supposed to get a cutscene? Wasn't it the whole purpose of this to get a cutscene? Hey, excuse me? After finishing any pair of national storylines. What does that mean? Any pair of national storylines. Enter Southern Sandoria from East Far. Okay, we did that. I don't know what that means. Any pair of national storylines. Please, kid, just be a little more specific, Wiki. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like original national storylines? Do I have to do the entire... Well, actually, no, because the, I don't know. Something fucky. Because it should have been a cutscene, I think. Wait. No, okay, it is S version, okay. Huh. That means the entire storyline of Windy or Sandy probably lived in the past, then imagine. That doesn't make any sense, because I can't access the next quest, I don't think. So I tried to get Dea to talk to us, and she doesn't say anything. Oh, we'll try again, I guess. I don't know, something... Also... But it shows in the category of missions for this that it's kind of interspersed between nation quests versus the missions. Or unless I got to do 2 of up to number 3. Oh, like the first 3 ones. What are we on? We're trying to finish like mission 3, Kate Sith, like literally one of the earliest ones in the game. The wiki says... So I can't start the next one for Windurst in the past because I need to finish more main plot, but I can't finish the main plot because I need to do the other ones. So I assume when it says after finishing any pair of national storylines, it must mean up to part 2, is my guess. Which sounds incredibly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try Lion Springs Cavern in Southern Sandoria, just to be double sure. Where is that? Lion Springs Tavern. Where the fuck is the tavern? Oh, it's up there. God, it's gonna be annoying. Oh, we'll grab this just to see if like we're on a different mission than I thought. Actually, no, we shouldn't be because we already looked and we're not done Kate Sith. We're not done that quest. It's confusing. Unless I guess I just gotta go do the first 3 missions for another one as well. Which is kind of annoying. I kind of wanted to just do all of them in one go. Like just Windurst and then go back and do the other ones afterwards. Square makes some really fucking weird decisions when it comes to how to progress storylines. You know that? It's just like really fucking weird decisions. Like what would lead me to believe that I need to do that even right now? Like, just get bored and decide, oh fuck it, I guess I'll go do this other quest line since I can't progress anything. We'll just go over here and enter in this tavern just to make double sure. This place is all fucked up. There's tents and shit, and there's a note on the tent. Hey, those banners aren't there in the modern day. They forgot how to make banners, evidently. Bam, 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 bam. Tavern. The door is firmly locked. Alright, cool. So that's that. So we're not there. So we do have to finish Cait Sith. Which means we need to do 2 national storylines. We'll travel to Windurst and just double check that we can't start that other mission. Okay, the list underneath Cait Sith, you need the next 2 storylines. Wait, what? Where did you see that? Oh, you mean in the list of missions? That's the ones to do after Cait Sith. We'll go back to Windurst, but I literally can't start the next mission anyway. Or next quest for Windurst. Like, it just won't start. Oh my god. It's walking. Regaloots. Actually, I think I have him as a summon now. As a trust. I assume he's going to be important somehow. Is this on a Cait Sith in the wiki, not BG wiki? Interesting. Oh, is that other... I know there's like 2 wikis. I never really used the other one. What is the other one anyway? FXI wiki. Not BG wiki. I don't really want to use a fandom wiki. Fuck fandom, it's stupid. Horizon wiki? The official wiki for level 75. Oh wait, that's Horizon, yeah. Private server, nah, that with that. Fandom.com, man. Fuck. I guess. I hate it so much. Cait Sith mission. There we are. Yeah. Oh god, go away, you useless shit. Alright, do. Okay, complete next round of nation quests. Yeah, so I do have to do that one. The not quite there. Well, how do I... Okay, let's go back and try to proc those again, I guess. That's weird. I mean, we got this teleport, which we needed anyway, so it's not really time lost or anything like that. It's just confusing. So I know I talked to What's-Her-Face, and she didn't do anything. Unless I gotta talk to her a bunch of FF Encyclopedia. Get that open now, too. It's like, fuck. I despise anything hosted on Fandom. It's a trash company that does a lot of sketchy shit. Honestly, Fandom should just be deleted off the fucking internet. Bum. But I guess if I'm forced to go there to get information. I remember reading that one of them is better than the other for certain types of content, so you kind of got to use both at the same time, which is also annoying. Hi, what up? I think the boss is on. You keep a claw shut. Yeah, see, that's the interesting part. Yeah, how do I proc the next mission? That's what I thought. I tried to start this mission. Guess that's the one we farmed the 108 not for. Talk to Dea in Windurst Waters, and she'll say, I think the boss is on you and a few other things. Oh. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Just me being stupid, not reading. I thought I could have sworn I read something else. Okay. Thought I read a different line of dialogue. Downside to A, streaming, B, having a ton of things open at once. Alright, so... to the Acolyte Hostel, I guess. We need to start by talking to the door. Yeah. The weird part is you're supposed to talk to her too, but I don't think that actually does anything. That's just to tell if you're flagged on the right thing. I was thinking that she was supposed to give you the mission for some reason. Or the quest. The fact that they're separate is really confusing. Like, what's the difference between a mission and a quest? Nothing really. Just one has more cutscenes. But yeah, so now we're supposed to go over this way. So yeah, we had access to this some time ago. Oh well, we got the thing. We needed to go do that long-ass process to get through Jugner anyway. I just thought I would have gotten a quest from her, but I did not. Boom, 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 boom. So that means, does that mean you need to do the first 3 missions? You need to go start Cait Sith, essentially. Then go back and do these 2 and then finish that mission. That's really weird layout for missions and quests. It's a really strange way that they have it handled. Dun 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 dun. Oh, where was this idiot? He's over here, I think. Hi, buddy boy. Bum bum. Cutscene time. He's weird. Yeah, it's a strange workflow, I guess is what I put it. Hey, look, the potato returns. Oh, Roadblock, what are you doing here? Come for a visitor with the boy genius of Windhurst, have you? I'm sorry to inform you, but I have a super confidential meeting to attend. No time for idle chin wagging. What is the meeting about? Well, if I told you, wouldn't it be confidential now, would it? Maybe you should just come along. I love secret meetings. I figured you'd earn your place after last time. Come along then, no dawdling. Don't think anyone liked the missions being locked behind quests like that, but I find it intriguing. It's... yeah, I think it's somewhat fine because you're supposed to go along and doing these, and these work as essentially supplementary main story quests, but you choose like one of 3 to go through at first. I think it's fine as long as it's kind of evident and they work together properly. And in this case, I'd say not so much. Mostly because right now the Cait Sith thing seems entirely separate because, like, oh, look, the Warlocks have gathered in Secretaru. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I like it in concept as long as it's evident. You thought we were invited to this meeting? Don't be absurd. A potential wise wizard such as myself must master the art of reconnaissance. Oh, look, we're being stealthy. We're just heads sticking up over the thing. We're so stealthy. And I had to see what kind of goodies the grown-ups get to eat at these hush-bush get-togethers. I like how we're just completely visible. I'd imagine if you're playing a Galka, that's extra funny. Yeah, this looks important somehow. It appears everyone is in attendance. Robo Akbel. That sounds familiar. I got right to the meat of the matter. Oh, is that guy? Right, okay. I got right to the meat of the matter. Windhurst is facing a crisis she has not known since the Federation was first founded. Fort Kaguru Narugo stands as our last line of defense. And that is why I intend to make a request for Sandorian reinforcements. You would grovel before the Royal Knights. Those pointy-eared prancer boats have been our mortal enemies for generations. Oh yeah, Kaio. Wasn't he now one of the trusts that we just got? We're now part of the Allied forces. Sandoria is a nation of proud warriors. Their aid would be invaluable. But... it's all the same to me. Master Caster, Patine, no, the Tardian Warlocks. It'll be your duty to make the request of reinforcements to the Royal Knight General. Sir, yes, sir. And since I detest sitting around sucking my thumb, I intend to execute my aforementioned strategy. You mean that strategy? The one where you storm Castle Olstrada? Oh, we are going to deal with that, okay. Insanity. You would do better rallying the Mithra mercenaries and seeing to the defense of the city rather than wasting lives on a hopeless assault through. The Mithra will remain here. I'll show you be taking my personal guard. But Warlock, even with your formidable powers, your concern is touching but misplaced. Zolku. Zompazippa. Hey, Zompazippa, I kind of recognize that name. I will leave command of the city defenses in your hand during my absence. Is he the French one? I can't remember. Ah, and such capable hands they are. So capable, you needn't even bother coming back. Oh, wait, no, Zompazippa's, right, Apuru's father, wasn't it? Right. Awesome. Okay, is this the first time we actually seen him? Might be. Master Caster Kamalu Damilo, the Sagittarian Warlocks. Sir, your duty shall be to command the defenses of Fort Karugo Narugo. The Tigers volunteers and the Cobra mercenaries will be dispatched to provide a sizable fighting force. Are you displeased with your assignment? No, sir. If something should befall the entrenched walls, the fortress will become vulnerable. Situate the mercenaries in key locations to repel any sudden assaults. He shall serve as your advisor. You may see more cooperation with a suitable intermediary. Oh boy. These orders are effective immediately. To your posts. And we're just standing there. Hi. Hello. Oh, this is most successful reconnaissance. Well now. What? I see, we have a pair of snoopsy whoopsies interlopers, Subaba. I was just a route practicing my information gathered. Silence, there's no place for children, not with you. And we don't get yelled at all? That's great. I like how we're just like, yep, we're here. What could the warlord possibly also be thinking? Does he mean to hog all the glory for himself again? Glory, he'll return to a city of smoking ashy wash and ruin if he leaves it to the mercy of the theocracy. This craving waving to be on the forefront of the action is insufferable. I don't care if he is the warlord. His policies have our fair city crawling with Murthrin mercenaries, and he speaks of sending wedding even more reinforcements from Ostrich, yeah, that place I can't pronounce. As if that weren't already bad enough, now we have to request for elven reinforcements. Has his thirst for conflict blinded him to the consequences of his actions? But safety? Safety's a consequence? I can't truly let this madness continue. Your day will soon come, Robo Akvel. Luke Laga's like, wow, you're full of shit. Oh shit, it's the boy. Not bad. Things appear to be progressing to plan. I hope nothing has been forgotten. Do not underestimate the shrewdness of the Yugudo. They'll ruthlessly strike at any weakness in the fort's defenses. But if we can strike a mortal blow in the meantime, I am willing to make sacrifices for the greater good. Oh, how reassuring. There is one for whom this must be done. Let's see if your bite is as ferocious as your bark. He playing chess. The twink has brains. Amazing. Storyline got like immediately 11 out of 10. Because now Lekko's here. What are you doing lying around, Brett? Oh. Don't you remember what day it is? That's right, the professor. He's leaving through Winter's Waters Gate. It may be the last time for you to see One Piece, so you better give him a proper send-off. Like how Dea is just kind of going to fetch him. See how that's like, did you basically become his adoptive mom? Right. Yeah, the mom. Please take good... God, I hate reading this guy's text. Please take good dang doodly care of the kids while I'm gone, Aru. You've got nothing to worry about. Ajito Marajito handled himself pretty well back there at the fort. Speaking of the devil, rest easy, we'll make a man out of him, you'll see. Oh, diddly. Huh? Now, Ajito, I'll be absentified for a time, so don't go making a noodling nuisance of yourself, right, Torino? Oh, good to see you again. My duties take me to Juno, and I'll most rankily be thankful if you could keep an eye on Reno on this troublemaker. Can you just stop talking? There's a research effort in Pin-Dilly progress to alleviate the food shortage caused by the war. Researchers from across Vanity are gathering to offer their ding-doodly ideas. I've been personally identified to participate at Reno. I must bang-biddly... bang... God fucking damn it, I hate reading this guy. I must do my bingly best so that children like Ajito can grow up to be healthy and strong, Aru. Don't you fret about Ajito Marajito. By the time you return, I shall have become a resplendent warlock. I'm sorry, I can only spare a couple kittens to escort you to Juno, Professor. I prefer to have some more seasoned mercenaries guide you on the trip, but, His High Mightiness, the warlord, isn't shy about requisitioning my troops. Most of my girls are just hustled off to reinforce Narugo, or Kaguru Narugo. Till, Mill. They're dressed very plainly. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You two are charged to see the professor safe to Juno. No side trips. No problem. Yeah, well, show some respect, will you? Leave it to us, boss. Cat girl escorts, let's fucking go. That's the good life right there. I may look a little soft doodly droopy around the middle, but I'm still an elite graduate of the Ostery. I'm not so hang doodly helpless as all that. I must be off. Farewell, Reno. Winders will be safe in our paws. Also, thank fuck he's probably done ever speaking again. Holy shit. Hopefully he dies on his way to his home planet. I don't know about those kids. They have yet to cut their teeth on an enemy yet. But you sent people who have never fought anything? Maybe I should go with them? Don't be foolish. The professor should have to turn around and bring you home. Seems like they had a job for you, Denelia. Could you chase them down and make sure they reach Juno safely? Once Hill and Mill see the professor off, tell them to go join the rest of our unit, Karugo Narugo. Okay. Oh god, the dialogue. I hate reading his lines so much. He's like a really annoying Ned Flanders. I mean, Ned Flanders is already annoying, but even more so. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bottom. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I think some of these Tower are pretty dumb because there's a bunch of them that are complaining about all these Mithrin mercenaries coming. I'm like, you really gonna sit there and complain about hordes of cat girls showing up in your town? You really gonna tell me that? You don't like this? Because I don't know about you, but I'd be perfectly okay with that. For any reason, really. Bow 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 bow. I mean, the fur everywhere might get annoying, but still. You need to invest in better cleaning utensils, I guess. Bum bum bum. Okay, where are we going actually? Blah blah blah. Go to Cerebrum campaign. Really? Okay, so we are actually going to Juno from the Cerebrum campaign thing. I didn't think it would be like all the way over. Also, I really want to. I hope there's an armor you can buy that has that look, like the like tattooed kind of look, because I want that. I need that for lock styles. To the woman. I don't think we're actually going back to Dea. Oddly enough, we'll go double check, but oddly enough, I don't think we're actually going to Dea for this. Bum 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 bum. The one who gave you this quest? I don't actually think anybody gave us the quest, technically. We got it from the door. She just gave us random dialogue. But I'll go talk to Dea anyway. I think the boss is right on you. Keep it. Alright, you nothing to say, eh? She's not even gonna comment on that. Actually, now the more I think about it, I wonder what's gonna happen to the other boss, the one that we work for, because the other armies group, she becomes the leader of the Mithra in Windhurst, but I don't know where the other one is currently, so I mean something to look forward to, I guess. Burp. Bam, 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 bam. Where is that listed here anyway? What category are these under? Crystal War? Yeah, not quite there. Okay. Ramal wants to make sure they arrive safely. Yep. Yeah, Ramal, that's it. So we'll go here and then go to... No, we need to book. Book. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I know there's a place that has some examples of either lock style or just something like that, but I need to look through a list of like equipment and what they look like so I can come up with some lock styles, because right now I don't really have much of anything. Actually I should redo it. Macros? No. How the fuck? How'd that work again? It's been a while since I did this. Oh, there it is. Style lock. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Where'd my stuff go? Hello? That's interesting. I had lock style stuff. Where'd it go? Oh wait, I might have moved it. That's interesting. Where'd my stuff go? I had stuff. I want it back. Okay. Where my thing at? Dun 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 dun. Actually, I gotta make sure this is set as my you get equipped dark set as current. Yes. I don't know if that sets the lock style for it, but whatever. So now we can just swap back to that when needed. Equipment. Now then, where was that? Oh, Ophidian sword. Yeah. Oh, how do I turn off lock style? Is that config? I think. Where was that? style lock normal. There we are. All right. Do 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 do. Where the hell did I even put that? Actually, everything's all over the damn place. Glory crown. There we go. We're just making our lock style in real time, I guess. Oh, dinner jacket. Where did all my shit go? Like, I don't know why it is. Alright, dinner hose, I guess. Unequip. No. I just unequip everything. Dun dun. I don't think there's any lock styles for that stuff, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, so that is that now. Macro, equip set. Wait, where's my... Oh, style. Oh, shit. It was up there. I'm an idiot. No, not yet. Equip. There we go. I had the wrong one selected because I'm an idiot. There we go. That's all. Now we actually have, like, a look. Kind of. It's like a Monster Hunter character, basically. Alright, so now we're going up to the Scaramouche campaign. Ooh, stretch. Teleportation assistance. Next page. That is... oregano? Yeah, there we go, baby. BRB, alrighty. Empire time. Bum 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 bottom. Smart mortal. Bam bam. Alright, so now we're where we are. Where we are there. Oh wait, I keep forgetting we gotta go through this. Let me in. There we go. Down and mount up. Do 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 do. Actually, wait. Since we're doing this, turn off names in the interface. Da 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 do do do. There we go. Now we just have a little bit of a map, and that's it. Technically, I can get rid of that too by setting that to scale 0. Tilt butt or sprite butt. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Butts. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, alright. I was like, wait, we gotta get around that thing, right? Yeah, we do. Okie dokie. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum, it's the oh. Bum 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 bum. All right, I think we should go this way. I'm assuming we can just fall down when needed. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long walk around. Oh well, it's fine probably. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Or there could just be a path here. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And we go to Juno. I can't remember if Camlino was already the leader in this time period, or if this was after. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we want to go up there probably, which means... oh wait, no we don't. We want to go up this way. I'm gonna zoom out a bit here. Whee! Fish Islands, sort of. Not quite, but whatever. It's close enough. Got the wide view going on. Because goddamn, this game is... I still think this game is extremely pretty. I don't think I'd want to do any sort of retexturing or anything like that, because I think the game looks perfectly fine. The texture work is so good on equipment and everything like that, I wouldn't want to ruin it. Dun 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 dun. Let's make a nice walk through, ignoring all these turnips. And floating butt fairy. Bum 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 ba-dum. And we're almost there, I guess, probably. This way, right? Arbit Bridge, I assume. Which we cannot actually do anything with. Because we're not allowed in Juno in this expansion pack. They didn't want to remodel everything, I guess. I mean, kind of understandable, really. Think we gotta just do this? Yeah, we gotta go there and might as well zoom back in because we're now back to like somewhat regular gameplay. Can I, there we go. Took some doing. Took some doings. Probably still a little zoomier. There we go. Bulwark Gate. Cutscene time, cutscene time. Who are you? I already told you we brought the professor here from Windurst on official research business. The Duchy of Juno, ruled by Archduke Almano, lies beyond this point. Oh, he is actually still the leader here. Okay. Or already the leader here, I should say. I have orders to prevent entry to any unauthorized travelers. Do you have any papers that document this official business? Oh, you tag lead along, did you? It looks like you're just in time to joinify us for the return tripperoo. You there, that's far enough. You must possess the proper identification before being permitted entry into Juno. Excuse me, coming through. Ah, I thought so. Professor Koromaru. That rhymed. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, that's rhyming. Is that like old Shintaro? You're Rasusu? She's a bing-bangly beautiful as an angel or Reno. I figured from your letter that you'd be arriving sooner rather than later. And here I am. I would traversify 1,000 times the diddly distance to make your acquaintance. The esteemed Weem personage is Professor Koromaru of the Windurst Austri, and an honored guest of our research effort to Rue. I apologize for the harsh treatment, Professor. Welcome to Juno. Yes, welcome, welcome. So glad to see you have arrived safely, Waifley. And you were the Professor's escort party? Oh, job well done. I'm Professor Koromaru's girlfriend... Oh boy. Colleague. Rasusu. Aha. Nice to meet you. Like... I must introduce you to the rest of the research team. Come along, Professor. This is where we part of our ways. Keep your tangly tails out of mischief. Sir, yes, sir, Professor. Okay, now I gotta talk to them, tell them to get their asses over to the other fort. That was uneventful. I think I'm suited to the riskier style of mission. You know, storm the enemy base, stealth and assassination, that sort of thing. The fun stuff that the mercenary majors get to do. Something you can sink your claws into. How'd it go again? You wanted to impress the prince of a foreign nation with your dazzling swordplay, entering into a forbidden romance, then become a wealthy princess, right? Wait, what? What about it? A girl can dream, can't she? I mean, understandable if very direct. Oh, I say, can anyone help me? Anyone at all? Eh? Who dis? Oh, hi. That dude getting fucked up. Oh, we got the stompies. Would you look at that? You don't see that kind of pretty down south. Mill, Denelia, we gotta help him. Are you serious? She really just thinking with her crotch the whole time? Wait, what? She has bombs. Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd kill it. Rashomons. Rashomons. Oh, I say, a jolly good show. I was about to become afternoon tea for that beast. What a fortune to be rescued by such enchanting maidens. Hey, you really should be more careful out there in the wilds, you know. Till, what a handsome face, and we've lost her. Speaking of which, what brings you out here all alone in the first place? I am actually part of a Sandorian reconnaissance party. To cut a long story short, we acquired one of those Yoda 108 Quipus, and the feathered fiend were none too pleased. They chased us down. In the ensuing chaos, I was separated from my unit and had the equipment stripped from me. Then had the misfortune to come across that creature. A tragic tale. Quipus may contain vital information on troop movements and the like, and we are on our way back to Sandoria to have it deciphered. If you don't mind, we'd be happy to help you get it back. Oh, I say, that's jolly decent of you. Till, should we be heading back to Karugo Narugo? How can you say that? Do you mean to leave this delectable or distressed soldier to the whims of fate? Wow, she is thirsty as fuck. My instincts are telling me that we're onto something big. You're talking about in his pants? And if the information is important as I think it is, we could be looking at instant promotion to mercenary captains. Really? We won't just have your hide skinned by the boss for defying orders? Assuming we manage to salvage this Koopas of yours, would you be willing to share the deciphered information? Of a certain. There's no reason why this information should not be disclosed to our courageous allies. Your generous and noble words have impressed and captivated me, fair lady. Oh, stop now. Well then, time to get to work. Mill, Denelia, let's split up and find this 108 Nog Koopa. Oh, okay. We'll rendezvous here at this gate. We could have just done this here then, I guess. Not really a time benefit of doing it ahead of time, I don't think. Hello, cats. Void Watch Officer. Oh, yeah, it was... Eventually gonna get on into... oh, do I go to this gate again? Is that all we need? Now's not the time for catnapping. Let's split up and find that thingy. We'll rendezvous here at this... Okay, do I gotta trade it into it, maybe? I probably gotta trade it to the gate. Doesn't make any sense, but let's try trading this into the gate. 108 Nog Koopa. Not a rope used by the Rugudo to deliver orders. Due to the complexity and number of these knots that encoded information is indecipherable. Well then, doesn't that make it useless for us to have it? Anna? Oh, I say, you found it. Jolly good. Great work, Denelia. Thanks to you, all of you. I am overcome by Windur's compassion. Time to head to Sandoria. How do we decipher this thing anyway? A simple matter. I am acquainted with a friar who is in contact with a beastman interpreter. Oh, interesting. I plan to have this interpreter unlock the mysteries of the Koopa's knots. An interpreter, huh? Is our merry band ready to go? This way to the Kingdom of the Red Lion. Oh, okay. Now I take it we're going to Sandoria? No, click the bulwark gate until you trigger every possible cutscene you can get here. When it says the door's firmly sealed at least 3 times in a row, then proceed to be sure. Okay, so let's just keep doing that, I guess. Is there other shit that could happen? Oh, wow, okay. Well then. There's more. I'm acquainted with the friar who has a contract with the Beastman interpreter. I plan to have this blah blah. Is our merry band ready to go? Okay. Firmly sealed. Firmly sealed. Firmly sealed. Okay, we're good. I don't know why there's a separate cutscene for that or what it does, but want to make sure. Zone into Sandoria from East on fire. Okay. The Animus Site Refiner. Oh man, at the gate can Void Watch warp to East on fire if you're over level 75. If you haven't done any Void Watch content, you'll not be able to utilize the refiner whatsoever, regardless of level. Okay, yeah. I have to do that eventually. At least start the timers. Go past the gate. Okay, so we're just going back. It's gonna be a walk. Oh well, it's fine. Any silly mounts we can put on? Let's see here. I don't really have anything too silly, honestly. So we'll pick it up. Oh, we pigging. Let's go back on our pig. Oh yeah, we go this way, right? Yeah. Bum ba dum ba da bum ba dum ba da. Pig time. It's pig time. Do 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 do. Turnips. The wild turnips. Look how they wander. That's how it works in real life, right? The turnips just get up and walk around. You know, now that I think about it, it's really weird that Final Fantasy has these walking plant things, but Rune Factory doesn't have, like, walking turnip enemies? With all the focus of turnips in that series? And the one character who showed up in 2 games has a massive turnip fetish? It's weird. You think so? Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that's exactly how that works. They just don't. They do it when no one's watching. Yeah, there you go. You can't prove that they don't do it. I mean, you probably can, but where's the fun in that? Dun 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 dun. It's a meteor thing, or comet? Yeah, comet. I think comet is the ones that have the trail, if I recall. Actually, I can't remember. There's like meteor, comet, and meteorite. right? No. Or is there a different third one? They're all like slightly different meanings. Can't remember anymore. Oh, no. Asteroid? Yeah, maybe asteroid. Because an asteroid's in space, meteors when it gets to the planet, and then comet is like ice. The harbinger of doom, it's fine. It's just a pretty little comet. Meteor, everything the same thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just one is, I guess, smaller. But yeah, I was thinking more just comet, asteroid, and meteor. And they all have slightly different connotations. I think asteroid is rock-based, comets are ice-based primarily, and the meteor, I think, is just when it gets into an asteroid, when it gets to the planet, maybe? Different name depending on if they crash into a planet or... Yeah, that's what I thought. But I think a comet... Is a comet always a comet regardless? Even when it crashes into a planet, or does that also become a meteor? I don't know. Just about to say that, yeah. There's some random shit I learned in fucking probably elementary school that stuck on my head for some reason. Always a comet it is? Okay, that's what I thought. It's weird that that one's left out. Giant snowball just hits the planet. Like, flap. Oh yeah. Got to enable thingy. Again, Discord being Discord. Stream mode. This Discord is good and no longer can detect when OBS is open to automatically enable and disable streamer mode. I haven't updated my OBS, so that's not the problem. It's 100% Discord. When comets collide, they just melt and ain't nothing left. Yeah, you can find meteorites at the land. I mean, theoretically, comets have other stuff in them, but yeah, it's just gonna be a pile of slush. And that stuff probably got like sent all over the fucking place with the impact. Somewhere around here, there we are. Dismount. Let me zoom in a bunch. I'm scrolling. Oh, does it not do anything if I have the menu open? Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. I never noticed that. There we go. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum. Alright, so now we need to go to fake Sandoria, or past Sandoria. Not really fake. Yeah, it's fake enough for me. Oh wait, no. We need Ronfahr. I think we need to zone into it from Ronfahr. But interesting though, they are and have always been considered the harbinger of doom. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how a lot of that stuff is like that, because this is the harbinger of this is the sign of this, and like, nah, it's just a big old rock in space. I keep forgetting this warps us here. God damn it. I'm gonna go warp over to the other place. Because, I mean, you get a big old... You look up in the sky at night and you see a big friggin' line of stuff. And you don't know how any science works. It's understandable that they think it's, like, something important. But no, it's just a big snowball. It means nothing. It doesn't even realize your planet's there. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. So we'll warp out here, or not warp out, but walk out here and then walk back. Apparently we need to talk to the dude to escape. Okay, cool. Good to know. The King's Force is calling the orcs. Take care, unless you blah 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 and brave the wilds. Yes. They actually make people sick sometimes when one passes by. Can leave a gelatinous mess in people's yards. And people... Oh, interesting. Never, yeah, I guess if it gets close enough and the stuff doesn't burn up in the atmosphere, it can leave stuff. Theoretically, comets of all of them probably are more likely to have, well, if there were bacteria somewhere from another planet, if we ever found that, they could have it. So I guess if anything is going to be carrying bacteria between planets, it's going to be a comet. Bum 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 bum. I know that was one theory as to how life started on Earth, but I highly doubt there's any significant amount of evidence towards that. I don't really read into, haven't read into that in a while. That it came from somewhere else. Oh, we're here now. And there's also a bunch of Tartar here for some reason. Oh, right, because they were coming to, look for allies. Wait, aren't you ladies members of the Cobra unit? Who wants to know? Oh, sorry, Master Caster Pat Nautna. What are you doing here? Now that's an interesting story. You see, I was sent through here to request the Royal Knight reinforcements. It's all here for some elf dick, apparently. Oh, here we go. This music again. That's, oh man. I love how the shoulder pads and the upper armor is done with those things. Like the, you know, just well-rounded, like stuff that looks like it's meant to be actually used. I just love how armor is done in this game so much. I come before you to formally request your Royal Knight reinforcements to Fort Karugo Narugo. Our beleaguered Federation humbly begs for your aid. I understand your situation, and I would dearly love to be of assistance. However, logistics involve preparing troops for cross-continent travel. I'm afraid it would be most impossible for a unit capable of undertaking the journey in such short notice. Honestly, kind of understandable, really. General Kosuro, if I may be so bold, I believe my own unit would not be incapable of making such a trek. Ashimaya. Out of the question, your troops have an important mission before them. New waifu get? Dual-wielding waifu? I'll abide no unnecessary impediments to our plans for the Scaramouche campaign. I hope you understand my position, Master Caster. Please inform the Warlock Warlord that the Royal Knights will do what they can, however nothing can be promised at this time. Like, fuck. Think meteors are random too, well, comets fall on orbital paths. I think it probably also depends on kind of just where they're coming from, because I mean, theoretically meteors are following a path. It's just a path usually from something that exploded at some point. Whereas comets probably did that at some point and then just started going around, so. I assume there's some meteor. Well, I mean, you have asteroid belts, which are basically just meteors, but going around in a circle and then not leaving. Also, I love how this camera angle is like, here's the Tartaro. Also, here's Cat Butt Ass, just up there for reasons, I guess. It's important. And that was the Andy Wendy of that. Huh. Actually, is this kind of talk confidential or something? Nah, it's no secret, and I appreciate having the shoulder to grape you wipe on. I'm afraid the Elvan bear a grudge for the time we ruled the continent. Their pride prevents them from lending us the help we need. Wow, okay, just casually dropping that. Like, whoops, we accidentally ruled over everybody and treated them all as lesser beings. Just water under the bridge. Sir Josino, the Temple Knight I spoke of, is currently staying in the Square Alley. Let us be on our way. Most meteor came from the belt, the outskirts of the solar system, and sometimes planetary gravity can send them out of the belt and towards pretty much everywhere. Yeah. Gravity be whack. Squire Alley is just right up here. I keep reading there's a belt outside of our system, not just the one in the middle. That's the real crazy shit probably is. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this thing. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum. I ain't no astrologist person, so I don't know that their space stuff too good. Interesting, those meteors in that belt could one day create a new planet. I mean, that would take a long time, A, but B, would there be a way that they could just kind of converge? Because they'd all need to kind of mass together enough to create their own large gravitational hold. And if they're separated, I don't know how they do that without smashing into a whole bunch of other shit. Have a basic understanding and treason. It is a fascinating subject, yeah. And that's one of the ones I definitely paid attention to a lot back in school, because it was always really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Bulwark Gate, blah, 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 blah. Go past Portcullis Gate and click on the first door house to the right in M8. Just a random door. Yeah, alright, cool. So, that's a thing. So we're looking for a house. Door house. Who's Tamanamba? Wait, who is Tamanamba? Oh, hi. What are you doing? You look like a bard. I don't want to deal with you. They'll get their own gravity and make them spherical like a planet. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess over time, I see what you mean, yeah. They're just the luck of the draw enough that they all smash together. gonna smash. Oh, wait. I did not... Oh, I'm supposed to be over there in Squire. Okay. I see where it is on the map now. Bam, 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 bam. We'll make that, that asteroid planet outside of our solar system our backup planet after we fuck up the Earth. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be ready someday. Any day now. This one? Okay, here we go. Oh, hi, bud. Rashomons, how glad I am to see you safely returned. Your report is missing by your unit. And you seem to have come back with a gaggle of cat girls. What the fuck, dude? Is that why you were missing? Like, yeah. And who might your companions be? My harem. These fine individuals are citizens of Winders that extricated me from a rather harrowing predicament. So honest and humble. Until give it a rest. Well, then I'll offer up my most heartfelt gratitude. May the goddess watch over you all. Josno, I actually came to you with an urgent request. Would you by any chance be able to decipher this Yugudo rope message? A rope message? Perhaps my goblin friend will have some insight. Leda, could you have a look at this? Oh, okay. Hello. Even back then, they still have, goblins walking around. Gold piece for the guy, gold piece for the goblin. Can you decipher these knots? It appears to be some sort of Yugudo code. Leda is bright as a box of brass tacks. Piece of crab cake. 1 gold beast coin each. Bright as a box of brass tacks. I guess if they're shiny? Very well, but allow me to collect the fee a little later. It seems our guests are in a hurry. You got no business sense, Josiah. Well, I'll get my gold one way or another. Let's see this rope. Same principle, throwing shit at a wall hard enough, some of the sticks. Yeah, pretty much. Something about magic gear. Magical equipment? Gear that makes magic useless. The Yugudo have made someone seems... Oh, that's not great. The Yugudo have developed the equipment that renders magic ineffective. That could be a magic-resistant armor. Santoria once attempted to create such equipment in her own conflict with Winders. Have the Yugudo been successful where our artisans have failed? There's more. Manifest. Lead us to the city. Winders will fall. Winders will fall? A prophecy, mayhap? Ugh, gives me the chills. This is ominous news. It seems those Royal Knight reinforcements are even more vital than our Tartaru friends anticipated. Reinforcements? What talk is this? It seems the request was made recently. So I like how this confidential thing is just public news now. And General Koronov refuses request? How callous. Doesn't know. I mean to somehow convince the General to reconsider his decision to lend troops to our allies. And if it means aiding my newfound saviors, I will travel to Winders alone, at the cost of my knighthood. Though I hold little sway in military matters, I shall add my voice to your plea. And I think it best that you return to Winders. It will not help our cause if we are thought a part of some Tartaru conspiracy. I'll never understand politics. One moment, please accept this platinum beast coin as token of my gratitude. May it alleviate some of the costs of your journey. Whoop, I hit a button. I don't know what those are really used for. I have some beast coins just like lying around. Looks like those for trouble landed us right in the thick of it, Till. Is Winders gonna come through this okay, you think? Maybe I should be making plans to board my next ship out. Bite your tongue. Magic resistant armor isn't gonna help the Yugudo against Mithrin blades and arrows. I guess you're right. I wonder if Rashomon and his friar buddy will be alright. I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, how could anyone resist the charms of two such handsome lads? What? Those Royal Knights are stubborn lot, according to the Tartar. I hear they put people into the sword for stepping out of line. Put them to the sword? That would be such a waste. Wow, but she's got one thing on the mind, and I don't think it's work. We gotta hurry back to Karugo Narugo and report to the boss. Yeah, about time we were heading out. We'll see you there, Denelia. Alright, cool. Bum bum bum. Like, damn, she is thirsty. I mean, I'm not saying that like I'm not the same way when it comes to practically everything else, so whatever. I understand where she's coming from. How are we doing on item space? We're getting up there. I don't know if these Aptons are worth keeping. Punch Bug probably is not worth keeping. Bale Seal. Don't know what those are used for. Copper voucher. When did I get these 10 copper vouchers? What? Alright, whatever. Beast coins are made for crafting -4 beast coins make an ingot. Oh, okay. So not useful at all then. I thought they were like something you could trade. Bottled Pixie. Did you remember to put poles and lid? Wait, when the fuck did I get that? Bottled Pixie? Bro, that thing dead. Alright. Also, what does Silver Monk Pels give us? Let's see here. Silver Mog Pal. Da 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 da. Oh, Abjal's stuff. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. 10 threads, 10 dusts, saps, dyes. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And some mounts that I don't need. And some ambuscade vouchers, but not for weapons, so that's not important. You can release the pixie in a certain area if you wish. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I'll keep a hold of that. Wait, I can just get a cape? Just a free cape? Aren't those the expensive things from Ambuscade? So this is effectively worth 1,000 hallmarks, the Silver Mog Pal. That's kind of nice, not gonna lie. So I can get a cape, 10 threads, which would allow me to finish off my armor, or I could spend it on cape stuff. Okay. We'll definitely be using that shortly. Stretchy. Now I can't decide if I want a cape or if I want to. Well, either way, and like all the rewards are really good, so this one's super useful. Bottle Pixie will release somewhere. I gotta find a place to sell stuff. Where's a shop in this dump? Up there, right? Okay. So now I'm trying to think, how much was I'm pretty sure the cape things are worth more than that. I'm gonna have to figure out what's worth the most amount of hallmarks, actually. Because I get the feeling that, oh, this... Okay, that's not actually a functional shop. Is there no shops in the past? Our money is no good here, evidently. Did we find Val yet? No, we didn't, actually. Didn't look for Val. Is he in town, or you mentioned he was out of town, I think. Or did you mean you shouldn't south something? Oh, actually, I could wide scan for him, probably. If he's here. Chocobos! Oh, baby, that's way more important. Alfred. Turn right by the gate to the north. You mean up there? On the top right? By the gate to the north. Like up this way? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. In Victory Square. Oh, okay. The hell is this thing? That's interesting ballista style. Huh, okay. Actually, that's not a ballista. That's, is that a ballista or is that a I forget the name of that. Might be a different name. I can't remember. Wait, can we go in here? Can't go in here, can we? Damn. Access beyond the Victory Gate is not permitted this time. Alright, cool. Should be on your left as you face the gate behind one of the wooden fences. Wait, really? Is it around here somewhere? Bam 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 bam. But I didn't see him on the wide scan. Actually, there ain't nobody here. What the hell? Where is everybody? I feel like there should be more people. Looks like he's out of town at the moment. Oh, so he actually disappears when he's out doing something? That's kind of neat. Oh, is there a shop here? Can I fucking buy stuff? Hello. Greetings. Allied campaign operation. Not authorized for the something something. Dick Munch. No, I don't want to be part of your military, you dumbass. Alright, cool. That's interesting. Neat that they actually, like, leave. As inconvenient as it may be from time to time. So now, what are we doing? I got distracted by like a trillion things, as is tradition. Alright, we're done with knotting the cat girls, so that's done. Next up is a manifest problem. My internet, is my uploads working fine? Yeah, okay. The BG Wiki is not loading, and that's a problem. Okay, there we go. Help. Buying and selling is forbidden. Yeah, there should be a shop somewhere, but I don't know where it is in Sandy. Yeah, I assume it's just like, this is where the shop would be, but you're not allowed to interact with it for some reason. Not allowed to time travel and fuck up the economy. Speaking of Rote at Fort Karugo Naru. Oh, for a storytelling sequence. Is that what you call it? Okay, so we actually go to Fort Karugo Narugo, which means we probably want the book. I think. Oh, that fort is under attack again. Book is over here, right? Oh god, I hate. Why do you do this? My game. They have the crystal on one side and the book on the other. Please, just put them together. Super inconvenient. Oh well. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's a wall. That is not the entrance to where we're going. When you wall, you wall. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot I had names off. That probably also was not helping us find Verlaine, but he's very identifiable. Da-da-da-da-da, teleportation assistance. Now we're going to Thingamajig, Sarubaruta, Fort Karugo Narugo. Alright, that's close enough, I guess. Oh, snap my back. Oh, my spinal column. There we go. If he was around, you would have seen him. Yeah. They walk right by where he stands. Ah, yeah, that's what I figured. And also, he's got a very noticeable outfit. I'm used to seeing his dumb ass, so I don't think I would have missed. All right, what are we're gonna ride today? What's this Zombie again? That sounds like something's gonna hurt my eyes. It's a squid puppy. I forgot I had this. Oh, I love these dudes. Oh yeah, squid puppy time. Let's go. I call them that because when you're in Altayu, they just kind of follow you around and stare at you the whole time. They're really adorable. They're like little puppies. And hilariously, I think these, if I recall, these are actually in they're in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know where all they are, but I know there's a set of them in the new Occult Crescent area. Not this colorful, but they're in there. They're a little less puppy-like. That's not these. Oh, right, really? These aren't the same ones? They look... Maybe? Okay, maybe not. It's been a while since I've been down in Altayu. I mean, I'm assuming, judging by the color, that's Altayu. Because everything in Altayu is fucking like... The ones who follow are the Meads. Okay. Do they have the same model? I honestly, I can never remember the names of any of that shit, because they're named... Like somebody just headbutted the fucking keyboard. Bum bum bum. And it's been a long time since I've been down to Altayu. I should go there again. It's a really nice place. These are the ones that have one adult and 2 or 3 babies which follow the parent. Oh, those guys. Yeah, okay, those are adorable too. I can't remember. Those are not aggressive either, are they? I want to say those were also pretty peaceful. Where the fuckity figgity fuck? Where's the... Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. Yeah, that's right. The squid puppies have a lot more face bits, don't they? That's not an entrance, is it? Is that an entrance? Oh, I'm goddamn lost. Oh, wait, there we are. That's the entrance. That's not an entrance, right? The hidden entrance. Oh, okay, it just opens. That's convenient. Don't think they're aggressive. I didn't think so either. Really, the only things that were aggressive in there were the manta rays, the Fwabos, yeah, the manta rays, and didn't I have to open all these doors manually before? I could have sworn, unless it's only during the battle. All right, so we're looking for I-8. Okay, up there, gotcha. UFOs, yeah, those guys too. Fuck. That's the only enemy that was actually a problem because they charm. And I found that out pretty fucking fast, let me tell you. I was like, wow, that's a cool looking enemy, and my trusts are gone. I mean, I go down this way, question mark? Or do I have to now open doors manually? Okay, now I gotta open them manually. Who are you? Hi, person. You are a person, for some reason. Door? No door. Okay. Door? Door. Okay. Door? Door. Okay. This is just... There's no response. What do you mean there's no response? It's a door. Open the door. No response. I'm not trying to have a conversation with the fucking thing. I'm trying to open the door. Alright, so who the fuck am I trying to talk to here? Rote Mogalagalagala. These names are really hard to keep track of. Fake door, yeah, apparently. It's a fucking door mimic. We're going to die. There's a lot of cats here. That you up there? That's you up there. Yep, there she be. Get back on the Zombit. How do we get up there from here? Oh, there we go. Bum 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 bara bara bum bum barum bum bum barum bum 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 bara bara bum 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 barum bum. Hey Rhodey, what up? It's story time, baby. I guess. Eventually. Once it loads. He's doing his best. Ganbate. There we go. Denelia, you just missed Till and Mill. Hey, Denelia, what took you so long? The boss will have your ears if you stand there yapping much longer. It's awfully quiet around here. Where is everybody? Huh? I guess it is a little less lively than usual. I can explain. Oh boy, what happened now? Whose ridiculous idea was that? You think you can hold the fort against the Yuguro without my girls? These are the direct orders of the Star Sibyl. The Tigers are to head to Castle Ulster and support the Warlock Warlord's offensive. The Star Sibyl specifically stated that the loss of the Warlock Warlord at this time would be disastrous. That was a little fishy to me. We are packed off to Fort Narugo so fast our heads are still spinning, now you want us to dive straight into the enemy stronghold? The words of the Star Sibyl are not subject to discussion. That goes for the Warlock Warlord's orders as well. The people in this continent really know how to stroke a Mithra the wrong way. What do you plan to do if they rush the walls while we're gone? Have you got some sort of plan? The walls of the fort are protected with powerful sorceries. Even if the Yugudo could breach those defenses, they would wilt through before the combined magical might of the caster companies. Except for the whole anti-magic armor thing. Enough dally-wallying. Off to Castle Ulster with you. That's a cool outfit. I want that. Don't come crying to me when you have Birdman in your basement. Quite nicely designed area, I think. This area we're in here, I do like this now. Like, after having done that mission thing, it's pretty cool. And that's why there's so few Mithra around. They're all marched to Castle Ulster. Then wouldn't that mean... What is it? Till Mill. Denelia, you saw Professor Koromaru safely to Juno? Great timing, boss. We have something to report. You see, there's magic in the fortress and a secret code, and it's all bad. What? I have no idea what you just said. Can one of you make sense of that for me? It has literally nothing to do with what she said. Are you telling me the Yugudo have got their talents in some magic-resistant armor? Our source was reliable. So we're back to good old-fashioned soldiery? That means our forces here consist of a handful of Mithra and a company of pudgy bookworms. Boss, isn't that Sagittarian Mastercaster? Mastercaster Kamolo Damelo, are you sure our unit will be Safintaro? Perhaps we should call the Tigers back. There'll be no need. The magical walls of this fortress were built to withstand the most determined onslaught. The Yugudo won't lay so much as a feather on the inner courtyard. We'll see how the Warlock's reputation holds up when the rumors fly about his reckless plan. and is rescued by Mithra mercenaries sent to the star Sibyl's best Hesteru. Had to make the deal all the sweeter. I'll earn the accolades with my Sagittarian war warlock single-handedly obliterate the Yugudo invaders. Ah, yes, politically. Boss? Why do I have to do everything myself? Do the Tigers have half a brain between them? They're not a bunch of mewling kittens to be taken in by any Taratar's glib tongue. Denelia, run yourself over to Castor Ulster and get the Tigers back. Magic resistant armor makes my hackles rise, that's for damn sure. I'll be right after you, Denelia. Oh boy. Can't we just stay here and, you know, help hold off the fucky fucks? Okay, now we go to Castor Ulster, I guess. Travel to Castor Ulster S and zone in for a storytelling sequence. Okay, so now I don't think we've been to Ulster either, actually. Oh, it's just right over to Mephisto, so we just gotta warp to Mephisto Mountains. Now we're good. Which means I gotta remember how to leave this place. Okay, what's the toll fare? We will summon a toll fare mount. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah. Doesn't fit what we're wearing, but it's still very nice. We got the flappy flap. We got the flappy flap. We got the I can't find a door. I'm bad at navigating. So these auto-open when you're on a mount or just auto-open all the time? Because I feel like they don't normally when we're walking around. Okay, that's not the way out. Don't know where I'm going. Over to the Mephisto Mountains. We got the majestic flap flap. Boop bap ba doop bap boo boo. Where are we going? North. Gotcha. And just on a mount, I think. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It's really confusing. So I think that's the first time I went through there on a mount, because I think before there was a battle or something and I was worried about getting attacked. But yeah, it's kind of convenient, but also strange that it doesn't just auto open when you're on foot too. Do 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 death jacket do 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 do. Okay, now we want to go up this here. I think we want to go to the left or the right. I mean, yep. Okay, just go east and then northeast, and we're good. I think. Bum 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 bum. Seeing this design pre-mount. It's more that they obviously made it somehow open automatically with a mount, so it's. I mean, I know why they probably don't do it when you're on foot, just because it's meant to be like kind of like locked down. But it's weird that it opens. It's more than just weird that it opens when you're on a mount automatically. Because I don't think other doors do. I think I usually have to like get off a mount and do it. But that might be special doors that I'm thinking of. There, nice touch. They did. Oh yeah, it's nice. Just weird that it doesn't do it when they're walking. But it is very, very fast and convenient. Where's the book? There, the book. Oh, baby, book, get a book. And we zoom in. Dun 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 dun. Teleportation assistance. Going over to the thingy. Oregano from Mephisto. Actually, wait. Do I have the other one? Nope, Garliage, but not the other one. Dun 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 dun. Mephisto Mountains. We want to go to somewhere. Where the hell is it actually? What? Huh? K8. Okay, so it is about the same place as it is in Norwich. It's not listed on the map in the in-game map, nor in the BG map, which is weird. Where's entrance? What are the enemy levels here anyway? 77. They will attack us, which is kind of annoying. Oh, there we are. Found it. Like it's gotta be around here somewhere. Iron portcullis. Enter the castle? Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doo. Oh wait, I wonder how this is gonna look, actually. Wasn't exactly run down before, but be interesting to see how it was 20 years prior. Dead. Looks the same, basically. That's some dead burbs. Is that it? Is that it for this floor? Looks like it. No sign of stragglers. Where are all the Hulk and elite troops hiding? We fought nothing but rank and file. Yeah, you guys gotta go. Yo, we need you back at the fort. Huh? Roma, what are you and Denelli doing there? What's going on? Go, the targets and Roma the Cobras. Who's guarding Fort Narugo? That puffed up pea brain from the Sagittarian War Warlock sent us here under the star symbol's name. We thought we had no choice. The star symbol? Oh yeah, I thought it was weird that the star symbol was giving military orders. That's right. Then there was this. Keep your explanation brief. The fort is in big trouble. You're certain? There's a situation. Oh boy. We have pretty much nothing but the little warlock guys at the fort. I'm guessing they aren't too handy with swords or bows. I'm surprised this type of equipment appeared so early. Was there anything else gleaned from the Quipus? Yeah, they're planning on taking Windhurst, so that's probably not a good. Manifest, lead us to the city. Windhurst will fall. Manifest? What's that supposed to mean? Is that what they call the Yugudo deity? That's an interesting name for a deity. Zizuku, the Manifest. Oh, okay. Fascinating. So the Yugudo leader has joined the main thrust towards the city. That explains why the castle is so empty. When you're done hypothesizing, how about we mobilize the forces and march back to Windhurst? No, I think I understand the game now. First, we return to Karugo Narugo. Roma, I need you to head to Windhurst after all. Rouse the Anacondas and send them to the fort with all haste. Understood. I'll pass on the order of Perry. Oh, wait, which one's Perry? Is she? Yeah, she's the other one, right? Yeah. Denelli, return to Karugo Narugo with Gyo and the others. They're gonna need all the help they can get. Okie dokie. So some idiot tried politicking to get himself a raise and might have nearly wiped out fucking Windhurst. Is there no book for Ostrija? There is not. Okay, interesting. I don't think I really want to fuck around in here too much. I know. I'm assuming we're gonna have to come back eventually anyway. So, can I? Oh, there you go. Brass door. Oh, it just opens. Look at that. Hello, I'm here to piss in your lawn. I'm a cat after all. Let's go. What do you got? You go to Knight Templar. You're level 76. Okay, cool. I'm sure we'll be back eventually. Oh, that's my spinal column snapping. Lovely. Bum bum bum. We'll explore this some other day. I don't know if there's a reason for us to go explore it, but I wanna. Because I can. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da da da. Alright, so that book was over here, I believe. Now we go back to Karugo Narugo? No, fuck, I can never. Sir. That's rude. I mean, if you want, I guess we could do this. I missed. What level are you? Oh wait, you might be like ninja based. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there goes most of your health. Just like, oh, he tootin'. Oh boy, he tootin'. He doing his best. He tootin' the fuck up right there. Oh, he's buffed. Bye. I got some glue. Yugudo glue. That's what was that? What is that? Okay, whatever. Alright, that was weird. Teleportation assistance. Wimp. And set a route to front and for thingamajig. Bam. Alright, so now we just wanna go do thing. Diddly do 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 bwap bwap. Bwap bwap. And we gotta talk to what's her fuck again. Gotcha. Alright, what mount we using today? Book surprise. Fwabo. All right, these ones are basic, so I don't kind of want those. War Machine. I don't like the look of the War Machine. Not gonna lie. Spheroid. Doll with. Unfortunate. What'd you go pig mode? Entering pig mode. There we go. Zoom out. Maximum pig. Let's go. Again, I love the fact that your character is always like completely straight up when you're sitting on stuff, but the mount itself will move, so weird shit like this happens. Like, that is not how anything works, but it's fucking funny. Like, fuck physics. I'm gonna sit the way I want. Do 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 do. We got no music, so we'll make our own. Do 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 do. War lizards. That's the wrong way. Oh baby. Oh, something looked off. Like, wait a minute, I don't recognize this spot. Oh, it's the deep night now, baby. That's a lovely color, actually. That sky. And red skies at night, sailor's delight looks like over there. That's the old saying. And we're going the wrong way again. What's over this beach, though? This is we're here and all. Going the wrong way. We'll continue to go the wrong way even more. If wrong, just go wronger. And crawler thing. The tigers are the worst. What's that? What's the tigers the worst? What's its? Wait, what is the? There's probably a point to this place. I'm assuming. There's a succulent cactus. Why is there a succulent cactus? Thank you for the follow. Succulent. Why is... Just something feels really wrong with that. Just going there and clicking and seeing succulent cactus. Like, lovely. Tiger crawler master, you sit him. Oh, yeah. Is that the ones you side sit? I actually really like that. I mean, it gets really jank, obviously, but the side sitting is neat. I think the worst ones in terms of, well, it's the doll mount is really nice, but it's way too large. But it's really cool. I do like the side sit. The doll mount, I can't tell, is one I really like or really don't like. Again, due to the just sheer size of the goddamn thing. But it's neat that you're sitting on his shoulder as it runs and you kind of bounce, even though I don't know if it's on purpose. Might be just like a delayed thing. But yeah, just got this cat girl just bouncing on the automaton. Like, okay. But you only side saddle them if you're a female. Males ride them normally. I mean, I guess that is usually more of a female style sitting position in games, but kind of be nice if you can make a guy do that. Then again, this game is even worse than Final Fantasy XIV when it comes to having a male character be more effeminate style. Which is why I Fantasia'd away, because I had a male Viera, a bunny boy in Final Fantasy XIV, and I got annoyed because there's a bunch of gear that I couldn't equip. Just because it's quote-unquote women only. I'm like, god damn it, I want to cross-dress. I'm playing a male Viera. What do you think I'm doing this for? So I just eventually just swapped over to being a female Hrothgar. So I could wear the prettier outfits. And animations. Bam 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 bam. And in Final Fantasy XI, there's not really any not really good options for super like effeminate male characters, because you basically have Galka. No, there's no male Mithra. Tartar just look like angry potatoes, and then the humans are just very basic shaped. Didn't know a female of those. Female of... Oh, Hrothgar? They were added in Endwalker. It was male only for like 1 or 2 expansions. Kind of the same way that it was female only Viera, the bunny girls. And then eventually they added the male Viera, and then they added female Hrothgar later. It took them a lot of extra time to do it. They are very big ladies. Very, very good. Very good, yes. Stretch. Because originally Viera were like the female-only race. Lore-wise, there's not a lot of males. So they're kind of stuck being breeding stock. Kind of, I think, the same way as male Mithra, essentially. And I don't know what was up with the female Hrothgar thing. I think they were just straight up just did not do the model in time. Quite recent. Female Hrothgar, yes, because Endwalker launched 2 years. Actually, was it? Shit, that might, no, never mind. That might have been Dawntrail, actually, they were added. So the most recent expansion pack, so like half a year ago. Actually, wait, a year ago. It was like last summer that it launched. Let me double check that. Yeah, because, right, it was Endwalker for male Viera and then Dawntrail for female Hrothgar. So yeah, that would have been like a year ago that the female Hrothgar were added. And then 2 years before that, I think, for male Viera. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta zoom in. Gotta lock in and zoom lock and lock zoom. There we go. Hello, I'm back again. Waiting for stuff to load. Hello? Should I like knock on her forehead? You awake there? Hi? Okay, there we go. I take it there's a lot of things about to happen. You brought back the Tigresses. Thank Altana. I've been trying to tell the Sagittarian War Warlocks about the magic resistant armor, but I might as well be talking to one of the fort's walls. Warlock Warlord Robo Okbel, we breathlessly awaited your safe wave return. Save the pleasantries. Why did you send the Tigresses to Austria against my specific instructions? Under the name of the Star Sybil, no less. The fort is secure enough when combining the elemental fury of my unit with these impregnable walls. I simply thought it would make better use of our excess troops. Warlock Warlord, they're here. Dioguro, huge army. How? When? I have heard rumors of a cave system connecting Cerebruta to Oregano, with entrances dotted all along their length. The mouths of these caves are easy to miss, but the tunnels themselves are, well, cavernous. No one to travel to your underground. Ziziku, you claim the ridiculous title of an earthly deity, but your cunning is not to be underestimated. Cool. I guess. So we're gonna see whether or not they have those anti-magic armors, eh? That is a few of them, yep. They seem to be holding a position for now. They mean to encircle us. If they cut us off from Winders, the city is as good as lost. We take the fight to them. All non-combatants are to retreat to the inner chambers. Sir. Oh my, why are the children here? Is this a fort? What? Why? Mercenary Major, step forward. Yugudo have entrenched themselves out of bowshot. They mean to starve us out. To break the siege, we'll need one unit to march outside the fort and draw them in. It's the most dangerous duty. Who's up to that task? My girls will handle it. Cobra unit, we're heading outside for a little exercise. Anacondas to the walls. Don't let the Roma have all the fun. Now you're talking. Tigers and sniping positions. Roma, watch your tail out there. Huh, more worried about you falling off the wall. This fortress, no, the entire Federation forces are in your paws, my brave Mithra. And they got the blur effect for their, like, slow walk. The Cobras have pulled them into bow range. But hold your fire, we want to bring them as close as possible. Alright. Listen up. We wait for the Anacondas to loose their rain of arrows, and then when the Yugudo falter, we slice into their ranks. That's a big ol' fucking thingy. I don't think they usually had war machines in modern day. Did they get that from the orcs? Here they come. Hold. Not yet. A little closer. Loose. That's a lot of arrows. Oh wow, that was actually effective. Cobras attack. Poor Windurst. Okay. Magic resistant armor. We'll see about that. Vairaga. Oh god. Yep. That didn't do shit. Impossible. Cease casting. No more elemental spells. Pull back. Supporter of the mercenaries with enhancing magic. Jesus. They really did a lot better job of cutscenes in this one. Oh. Hi. Hey, Gabe. Oh, Jesus. Roma. Oh, dear. I wonder if this is why Roma didn't appear. That must be the big guy, eh? Jesus. Oh, hello. Yeah, they really upped the game with the cutscenes. Holy shit. Oh, hello. That's a way to be rescued. Cute cat boy right in the face. What the hell? These Yugudo are just going hard. What the fuck? Holy shit. Also, still, what's up with the demon Yugudo? At this rate, they'll reach the central tower. Who the Mithrid male? Who let you out of your house? I am Leko Haboka, a friend. Also, obscenely cute. Also, very pale. Well, I guess that's just fur color, really. It's almost time. Okay. Ominous. But yeah, that was a hell of a sequence. Okay. Good God. And then nothing? Question mark? I guess we got pushed back. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Now, no matter what happens, the Sandorian and Winder campaigns can't be nearly this good. Because this one has, Leko. So, kind of sucks to be them, I guess. Do not waste your energy with elemental spells. All non-combatants to the hidden port. Too late, we're surrounded. We're the only survivors of the Tauren War Warlocks. If I'm gonna be slaughtered, then I'll go to in a blaze of Firaga. Yeah, don't be a dunce. When magic fails, time to draw your sword. If your sword snappy waps, you fight with your fisteroos. We'll show them what a Tauren War Warlock is made of. Now we're talking. Don't give up, children of Winders. Believe in your Warlock Warlord. We'll win through. We must win through this. I've sacrificed everything for this. What are you doing? What is he doing now? Oh, hi. Oh. Sees the other people showing up. That crew made it over? Yes. Oh, baby, they brought reinforcements. A bunch of them, actually. My Windurstian allies. Royal Knights have heeded your call for aid. I actually managed to convince them? Jesus. Like, even the main guy's there. Is this a dream? Delia, Till, Mill, jolly good to see you again. Oh dear. I can't believe it. He actually brought an army with him. That's actually very impressive. I am the Warlock Warlord Robo Akbel. The Federation is in your debt. You mean to sack your capital, Warlock Warlord? Let's leave these Talon curs to us. My thanks. Major Roma, a word, if you will. There's a chink in the Winder's armor. No one expects an assault from below. Oh, right, there's that, like, cave system thing that you go into. Which is where, what's his name, built his little base. I believe the tunnels our enemy used to surprise us here stretch all the way to the city. What? You saying that attack on the fort was just one big distraction? Why are we still standing here? Lower your voice. We cannot win this way. A turned ambush is better than a first strike. We will use the very same tunnels to blindside our foes. They will not be expecting an attack from behind. Of course. We can uncover one of those tunnel entrances and sneak up from the rear. They'll never know what hit them, assuming we make it there in time. You're a real gambler, aren't you? Hey, same quality I admire in you, my dear. Now hurry, this subterranean force must be destroyed. You, I've seen you handle yourself in a fight. Take this fort key. There must be a tunnel entrance located somewhere within the fort. You'll need this key to access some of the restricted areas. Oh, I wonder if that's that door that we couldn't access. You make sure you're sure we can trust this greenhorn with something that important? Do not be concerned. I'll leave a spare with a rhodium nugget for unexpected contingencies. Now go. Unexpected contingencies being we lose the fucking key or some shit. Like, whoops, I dropped it down a grate. Alright, that was a hell of a sequence. Alright, chocobo time. So now we're looking for a door of some sort. Somewhere, somehow. Oh, we're over here now. Okay. Alrighty, that was neat. This way. Which I'm probably just looking up, actually. Lose the fight, we'll have to restart. That's the contingency. Oh. Rip. Oh, I see. It's a BCNM coming up. Ah, interesting. Trust can be summoned, which is good. Okay, so H5, colorful door. That is, I think, the door that I checked. oddly enough. So I just randomly tried opening that door early. H5. Yep. Okay, that's the door. Getting there is going to be a pain, but okay. So these cutscenes get better? Yeah, like massively better. I was... hi. But why? But why? But why? Increasing amounts of why? Why did that door need that? But why? Why did I need to open that door manually? Or is it like, it doesn't open auto if you're on Chocobo back for some reason? Oh! Swords. Oh, wait, no, there's always swords there. The music hasn't changed, so we're not under attack. Don't know what these teleporters do. I assume they're somewhat important. I'm going to continue to ignore them. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that door wouldn't open, but whatever, I guess. So, a colorful door is this one? No, it's this one, wasn't it? Yep, there it is. Sandy storyline's my favorite. You probably won't think so because you like cat people. Yeah, it's got a lot of cat girls and also the sexy cat boys. So this one kind of auto wins. Sorry, but there's literally I don't know how it's going up from there. Unless a Sandorian or Bastock story gives me like a harem of monster girls, I think this is gonna auto win. Dun 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 dun. Yo's Reverie. Yeah, okay. Your request for entry is being considered. The door is thinking. Dun 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 dun. Also, I just I learned to, or grew to really like the magic shenanigans of Tartaru. Like, they're all just kind of slightly off in the head. Insane magic wizards. So, it's like, I don't know, it's just become entertaining just how off the wall they all are. Alright, we got 30 minutes to do a thing. I don't think we'll need 30 minutes to do a thing, first of all. This is quite the music. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Villain, please settle down. Shintaro like T-posing for dominance. Nothing we can do about it. Bum 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 bum. You know, I still haven't played any of the Alliance raid Final Fantasy 14. That's Final Fantasy 11 themed, which is like the whole reason I started this game in the first place, mind you. But I really hope at the very end of the final part of the Alliance raid, like the end of the story, the final boss is just Shintaro for absolutely no fucking reason, storyline wise. She just shows up, decides fuck this main character, and then attacks everybody for shits and giggles. That's my hope. Oh, that's a lot of fucking Yogudo. Holy shit. Wait, are we supposed to just fight all these guys? Yo, come back here. I'm not done fucking you up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Am I supposed to like stop them from getting somewhere? Dun dun dun. Oh, I hear noises. No, stop. Slow down. I want to beat you in the ass. Dun 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 dun. Come on. They get the kill before they reach the goal. Really? But this game's kind of dumb. You can't really like do stuff. Like, that's my major problem. Like, you can't like stop. Oh wait, now we're talking. Oh, this is gonna be. Can I target somebody, please? I don't even know who I'm targeting, but somebody gotta die. There we go. Oh, who's left? You with the face. Alright, so how many are left? I don't even tell. Oh, wow, more of them. Hi, guys. What up? I'm here to be a problem. More. Send me more bodies. I desire additional violence. Hi, can I pull out my weapon, please? That'd be lovely, thanks. It's like, I'm not really a part of this. It's just Villain, honestly. Villain's just doing Villain things. Can I target a dude? That'd be cool. More enemies coming. So, assumedly, somewhere there's gonna be a way for us to figure out what the fuck we're doing. I don't know if I let anybody, like, through, essentially. Again, I have very little to do with this process anymore. Dun dun da da dun dun dun. Oh hey, this guy's got a name. Oh, he did at one point. So now what? Did I let anybody through, or? I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not seeing any more enemies. Oh. That good or is that bad? You got warped out. I didn't even need to be there. Did we win? Did I win? This is like, okay. Cool. Generally, the final mob should be allow you clear the austere. Okay, good. I think you just literally fight just waves. It doesn't mention anything about that. After you are all defeated, you teleport to West Sarbaruta. Okay, zone into Winter's Waters. Okay. I guess we won. That was supposed to be a big threat, I guess. Man, I love the music of Sarbaruta S. It's comfy. It's so comfy. I love it. Might be one of my favorite songs in the game. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Really enjoying Wings of the Goddess expansion so far. It's super good. Bum 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 ba-dum. So far, this seems to be like a lot like Final Fantasy XIV's flow, where each expansion gets better, and then you have that one that's really divides people, like Treasure of Ottergun and Stormblood. Everybody's divided on for each game. This Yuguda Force, it's endless. Didn't I just wipe out a large chunk of them? Oh, here we go. The Guardians. Haha, the more the better. Bring on every last one of them. I really like Treasure of Ottergon because I like being bullied by Naja. But apparently that's what a lot of people don't like. So I think it just hinges on how much you just like being bullied. Really? Because it is very, very, very consistent about that part of the story. Just you being bullied endlessly. And then in Stormblood just has bad pacing in Final Fantasy XIV because you gotta like swap halfway through the other side of the world. Which throws a lot of people off. I think the story was good. Just, yeah, it's weirdly paced. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. But the other ones are all kind of a direct increase in quality. Pain, destruction, exhilaration. What better way to test through my creations? So this is... It is the first Guardians? Am I too late for the action? Oh, Lecco getting in on this? Oh wait, no, okay. He also has a green one. Right, okay. That's a lot of... The fuck spell was that? Oh ho, no magic immune equipment for these troops. They've yet to outfit the entire army, it seems. What an excellent opportunity to unleash the full extent of my wrath. I felt a little left out, what with all those Elvon and Mithra stealing all the glory. Oh, Robo Ogbo, you're interfering with my magnificent Drew field experiment. My apologies to your Zompa Zippa. Those elements? Oh, we casting spells. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that was that apparently. And then we walk back into Winders and like, yep, that's there are chunks missing. There be chunks. It'd be a chunky boy. Bum bottom bottom ba-da-da-da-dum bum bottom bottom ba-da-da-da-dum. And okay, just load up another cutscene. Gotcha. Hear me, defenders of Winders. This brave soul has triumphed over the second Yuguda force that sought to ambush us. Oh, now we're getting introduced. Okay. Hi, what up? I'm just standing. We're stand still. There'll be no more reinforcements for our enemies. If we win this field, the day is ours. What the fuck was that little animation? Oh, ain't you fancy looking, buddy? Sniveling wretches. You stained my honor. Why aren't you fancy? But your squeals of glee are hasty. Today's battle was nothing more than a prelude in the dirge of your nation's obliteration. You lost a lot of soldiers, dude, just so you know. Like, a lot of soldiers. They're retreating. Disciples of Malice, learn the stinging wing of Defeataroo. What? It's over already? Like, that's not good. Victory! Chirp, chirp. The city is saved. Okay. Now's the time to heal your wounds. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh dear. And mourn the passing of friends. Oh dear. Some of those look familiar. Oh, music jump scare for a second. Holy crap. Okie dokie. And more cutscene? Maybe? Yep, more cutscene. Okay. Phew, that was a scrap and a half. They pulled out as soon as the tables turned. Gotta say I'm impressed with their sense of practicality. Hey, Roma, looks like you were sleeping for a bit there. Maybe you're just moving really slow. What? This comes from the brave soldier who hides up out of harm's reach. Well, at least they're having fun. Hey, did you come from the homeland? Oh, right, yes, the Mithra. Okay, yeah. Little bit of attention. Maybe I did. Oh, God. There we go. Do you like Bluetail? We can go fishing down by the port. That sounds like fun. Hey, you promised to have dinner with me. Oh, dear. Now, ladies, let's not fight. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess you get a little special attention being a male Viera around here. Ah, we meet again. That's quite the walk animation there, buddy. I was watching back at the fort. Impressive. I wonder if there's any special dialogue for being a Mithra. Sniff, sniff. Oh, we're getting sniffed. Okay. That was certainly something. Interesting. Ah, where are my manners? This lady is one of yours? That's right. And your name? Okay. We're hooking up, let's go. That's a look. Denelia, is it? I'm Leko Haboka. I think we'll be firm friends. I'll be seeing you. I'm okay with firm stuff from him. Let's go. A male Mithra. Just... Yep. He was certainly in the center of attention. Not surprising, considering how few people in this continent are likely to have seen one. Eh, you catch your fancy? Of course not. Sure. Something about that name. Leko Haboka. Leko. What's this now? I think you're the one whose fancy's being tickled. You gonna start fighting over him? That was a look. Jesus. Well done, Denelia. You played a big part in this victory. I think it was most of the victory, actually. And we've had word that the Royal Knights put the last nail in the Yagudo's coffin back at Fort Narugo. They really pulled our fur out of the fire. According to Attila Mill, you're partially responsible for their change of heart. Here's a little pat on the back for me. Enjoy. Wow, we get a pat on the back for literally saving everybody's lives. Let's go. Being a hero pays so well. Bam, 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 bam. So now we should be able to go back to the main plot. I think we're just doing that one cutscene. Then... Oh wait, no, I think it's main missions for a bit now. Snap, snap, snap. Snappy, snappy, snappy. Let's see here. More water for us. Oh, hello. Ominous cutscene. Let's go. Oh, this guy getting bitched out for what he pulled. Yeah, he got everybody killed. Master Caster Kamalo Domilo, the Sagittarian War Warlocks. Do you understand the gravity of your transgression? Sir. You misrepresented the Star Sybil and sent troops to Castle Ultra under false authorization. My most objective apologies. I don't know if something you can apologize for. Your actions place Fort Karugo Narugo and the city of Windurst in mortal peril. How will you repent for this crime? Anything. I'll do anything. Oh dear. Close your eyes. Pray to the moon and the stars. Wait, what? Okay. Should have just killed him. Ah, the poor little thing. Have you no mercy? That's rich coming from you. Whatever do you mean? Fine, play the innocent. You know as well as I do that justice has a price. And I will protect Windurst by any means necessary. Oh, that always ends well. I'm happy with the way things turned out, and I have a fascinating new piece to play with. Will she be a knight, a bishop, or just another enthusiastic pawn? Be a body pillow if you need that. Do. Even pawns have their uses. Sure do. We gotta obtain Migo Myth Kebab. Oh, isn't that just a food? I got paid in food. That's it. We saved the world. We saved not the world, but we saved the whole nation. And all we got was this stinking food. Not even that good. God damn it. Why are we over by the residential area? I don't get it. A no-no? That just sounds weird. Not gonna lie. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da. Scottwick? That's a name. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-dum. What the heck is that? It dead. Is that dead? Kinda. Doesn't look like it's doing good. I'll tell you that much. There's supposed to be water here? Oh, there is actually. Okay. Could make up that there's water there, but now I can kind of make it out. Okay. I actually thought you worked up a hungry. I guess. I don't know. A single kebab, but not gonna be super filling. Shish kebab, that is. Alright, so that's that done. If you're working on missions, then return to Kate Sith mission. Okie dokie. So we'll go finish Kate Sith. And then we'll be bumped into doing a bunch of missions. Gotcha. Now we gotta go into southern Sandoria. Okay. But first, before we do that, I need to use the bathroom because we've been live for just over 4 hours, so I do need to take a little stretch break, use the bathroom and whatnot. Maybe grab a cookie. I have no idea. But I will be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Bathroom status done. Cookie status eaten. We good. So good. Alrighty. Nom 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 bum 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 bum. Where's my controller? There it is. I need that. Controllers are kind of useful. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I selected something. Okay, so now we go warp to Sandoria, so we can walk out and then walk back in, as is tradition. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Oh yeah, I gotta, after today, or after this stream, I gotta figure out what next week's schedule is. It's probably gonna be very similar to this week, if not the exact same. I haven't decided yet. I might replace PSO. Don't know. I mean, we did just finish episode 1 last time, so we got a lot of other stuff to do. But I do also want to get onto more, onto like Trickster or something else. We'll see. We shall see. Haven't decided yet. But other than that, probably still be like, well, obviously the 2 FF11s. That's pretty much always going to be the case. Warhammer Online still humming along. That's still really fun. Especially now that we got a class that might actually work a lot better solo. That'd be interesting. I'm just having a grand old time playing that game still. I should actually, what I should do is probably, I know the event will be over. There was an event where you could get drops while streaming Warhammer Online, which is bizarre. But you can. But you need to be like a quote-unquote authorized thing, which means opening a ticket and say, hey, I'm a streamer, can you make me an authorized thingamajig? And we didn't for the last time we streamed, which was yesterday. And I think the event will be over by next week, so I won't bother. But hey, we could have had drops for the me who plays that. But hey, it's a cool idea anyway. I do think that game deserves a lot more attention. It is still really fun, especially if you like PvP. The PvP in that game is really good. I won't be doing it, but it is really good. Wrong Firefront? Yeah, they're rare. So it'll probably be the same as this week. And I'm hoping that GG gets their shit together so I can actually play some goddamn Path of Exile. Because the League itself is really good. Patch notes are good. The new mechanics are really good. The servers are shitting themselves so unbelievably hard that a bunch of the major like players have basically given up on the race. Like, there's always like a boss kill race thing, very important, very core to the community essentially. And a bunch of gave up because there's a bunch of regions where you just get disconnected constantly. And I'm apparently, it said it was Europe, but not just Europe, because I keep getting disconnected too, and I'm in Canada. So playing the game is very difficult when you have to do the same fucking zone like 4 times. And I'm not in maps. If you'd reached maps, that's even worse, because then when you get disconnected, you lose your map. So it's extremely bad. It's so much of a shit show that the company's already declared they're going to have a second race event sometime soon because of how much of a shit show this one is. So I don't know if that means a whole other league, essentially. Brave the Wilds, yes. It's a mess. And it's kind of sad because, like I mentioned, the actual core of this league is really good. It's purely a server thing. I don't know what the fuck they did. Because, I mean, this game's been running for like 14, 15 years now. You think they'd have servers figured out by this point, but no. But I think it's kind of unacceptable. They're a big fucking company, too. It's not like GG is in some tiny indie studio. Not anymore. It used to be. But they're pretty big now. They should have servers pretty figured out at this point. But it's really annoying to be playing a game, having fun, and all of a sudden, boop, you're back to the login queue again because everybody got kicked out. Hey, look, cutscenes. So we talked to the cat. Now we're here. I don't remember why we're here. Guess we're about to find out. Hey, what's up, people? Hi, bye, I guess. Hi, random other person. Hi, what up? What you doing? Well, you're certainly looking quite hapless. Adventurer, have you not your wits about you? No, I'd never have wits. What are you talking about? I'm just a cackle running around with a big sword. Oh, what's all the commotion, you ask? Well, everyone is on their way to see Troop Mayakov's performance. Oh, Mayakov! Oh, okay. I just got him as a trust, actually. He is actually, you know what I mentioned earlier about not being able to make really effeminate and fabulous looking characters? I take it back because I just remembered him. He is glorious looking. Holy shit. And also, if I recall, he's a good healer, essentially. But without MP usage, so probably can't be silenced outside of job ability stuffs. So, might use him a bit too. My karma's been scrambling relentlessly for some time now, trying to procure tickets. Sir, you're familiar with the Troop Mayakov, yes? Nope, not at all familiar. What? I cannot even begin to imagine the enormity of the rock in which you must be hiding. Why, they might have been one of the most popular dancing troops in Vana'diel right now, rivaled perhaps only by Troop Brelioth. Is Brelioth the one that the dancer you join is from? Though from a stylistic and technical point of view, I'm of the personal opinion that Troop Mayakov is considerably more advanced. Of course, it certainly doesn't hurt that they have amassed some of the most adorable dancers I've ever seen. In fact, the show is about to start over at Tavern in Lion Square. The troop leader has decided to grace Santoria with a performance by popular demand. Such a chance to see performers of that caliber up close doesn't present itself very often. Everyone sure is up in a frenzy over it, alright? Well, if you have time yourself, I would highly recommend you pay a visit, although I offer no guarantees you'll be able to get your hands on a ticket. Okay, I need this ticket. What I wouldn't give to not be on guard duty. I mean, I can summon Mayakov at any time, so... Joke's on you, idiot. Alright, so that is certainly a cutscene of all time. Now then, that is... Is that, like, done? Is that the end of the mission? Missions! Altana! Oh, yeah, we're on Queen of the Dance now. Queen of the Dance? I thought it was a guy. The mission trigger automatically upon completion, blah, blah, blah. Proceed to Lion Springs Tavern. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. We just go view the thingy. I like viewing dance. Snorkel. The way that Kate Sith mentioned, I assume we're assembling a group of main characters for the expansion pack. Yep, okay. We ain't going up this way. Come on. Let me in. Smash my way down through the doors. Mr. Mayakov, let me first of all thank you for taking the time to speak with us today. We know you are a busy man. Now please, sir, if you would, share us what you consider to be a highlight of this, your latest show. Look at that. That's amazing looking. Oh wow, get the crystal music. Okay, you are important then. It'll be my pleasure. As I'm sure you all know by now, my Troop Mayakov only incorporates the most beautiful and dazzling of elements in a dance. He's got a knife in his mouth, doesn't he? However, it hath come to my attention... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. He just speaks like that, eh? Hath come to my attention, Athlete, that we have reached the absolute pinnacle of visible aesthetic beauty. That is a way to speak. Well, that's... As though one reason I have come here today is to make it known that some time ago I made a troop philosophy to seek out new horizons and new challenges. It's really annoying to say, actually. Not gonna say. Voice. To be a true vanguard of our art. And guided by that philosophy, I have discovered, I guess, a new theme for our dance. A new realm to throw ourselves into. A new modus operandi by which to move and bring delight to our audience. Dreams! Through our dance and our art, we hope to bring dreams to everyone in the troubled times. Can't land what accent I'm trying to do here for him. That's the most intriguing concept, Mr. Mayakov, and I must say, the theme for most befitting a dance troupe as beautiful and as glamorous as Troop Mayakov. The majestic a majestic drawing of the curtain. The dazzling stein of the spotlight. Oh my god, it's really hard to say. And then, the unparalleled beauty and grace of my dancing Angelus. The flying of threat off the Parthian-driven brows. The hypnotic clicking of Heath on the hard, polished wooden stage. I promise they'll send the audience home with an evening of rapture they will not soon forget. Bravo, bravo, but Mr. Mykov, what is your response then to pundits who claim that the current state of affairs is not particularly conducive to the continuation of extravagant arts such as dance? So, always need arts no matter what, and that's it's important. Utter nonsense. I don't care if it's coming to the Saddle Lord himself, or any other person for that matter. I don't care if it's in front of the royal throne, or before the very gates of hell. Troop Mykov will continue to dance, no matter what oh my god. No matter what the circumstances. Oh, that's a lot of THs. Circumstances? I can't, I just can't. He's pretty, but God reading his lines sucks. Spoken like a true artist. Hi, what up? What is this person doing here? Gandalf, come. How do you explain this spectator getting past in the security? How the have yet begin? What? The so have yet to begin. No, my apologies, Mr. Mykov, sir. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm afraid we are still undergoing pre-show preparations. I'll have to ask you to leave for the time being, but be sure to come back later for your ticket. Wait a moment, sir. Do you even have a ticket? Nope. Nope, I don't. Yeah, so you're joking. What kind of sideshow attractions do you take Troop Mykov for? Tickets to our performance have been sold out for weeks. Even though platinum tickets are going for hundreds of thousands of gil, sold out in the blink of an eye. Unfortunately, without a ticket, you simply cannot get into the show. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to chalk it up to lack of luck this time. See to it you get our guest finds her way out, Gandalf. Okay. Hi. I got kicked out. Come soon, come on, when's the show gonna start? I can't wait. I've been looking forward to this for weeks, and now that it's so close I can barely contain myself. How much longer will it be? Unfortunately, rehearsals have run a bit longer than initially expected. The troupe has to remain patient for just a little bit longer, and offers sincere apologies for any inconvenience. Well, this doesn't look promising. I have to get going soon. You scoundrel. What are you doing here? That's what's so important you had to leave the shop. What is this? What's going on here? No, I think it's just some, well, there's this. What's it you have there? A ticket? Troop Mykov? No, I have no idea what this is. I didn't do anything. I admit nothing. I knew you were up to something all shady like you were. Look at now, skipping work and leaving the shop unattended to come to a place like this. Well, you don't get back to work, there'll be no dinner tonight, or any other night for that matter. But I like dinner. Wow. Wow. Okay. That was dumb. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that character though, Mykov. That's a little weird way of him being done. Da da dun da da dun da 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 dun da dun. Where are we going now? Oh, I guess we just gotta travel to present day Upper Juno and speak a turtle. Oh my okay. Okay, time travel is involved. Upper Juno, G7. Oh, right, the dancer troupe, right. Bum bum ba bum. Is it just me? Are they going for like the really stereotypical, limp-wristed gay man style speech with him? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not sure I like that. But it's also really fucking hard to read. Oh my god. Voicing that as being... I'm probably just gonna drop and just speak normally with him because, oh my god. It's just so annoying. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Going over this way. Slowly teleport to Juno. Upper Juno. Talk with the dancers. Or somebody watching the dancers, I guess. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Travel to another home point. Oh wait, Juno. Upper Juno. This one, I guess. Probably the easiest. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. There we go. Ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, okay. For a second over there, that girl, like the rest of the body didn't load, just the two arms. So it's just like two arms floating there. I'm like, wait, what? Was that a loading thing, or was that like a level of detail thing? No, okay, it's a loading thing. It's like, why are there two floating arms there? You with the face. I haven't talked to you in a while. What do you say now? Bana. Dance is learned by doing, not by watching. Get your body moving and dance to the drop. God, that is such a good outfit. I want that. I assume that's dancer artifact armor type stuff. Hello. Bam, 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 down, down, down. Should have turned on the heat pump while I was there for a little bit of cool. You're a fan of the dance as well, then? That part, yeah, that's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, the dance shows to put out nowadays are all well and good, but they're nothing compared to the shows of old, back in the days when dance was in its prime. You ever hear of Troop Mykov? They were one of the more popular dance troops making the rounds about the time of the Crystal War. They had a young girl amongst them, absolutely beautiful thing. The Moon-Shaped Butterfly, they called her. They're still talking to Sandoria today about the solo performance she gave in Lion Square all those years ago. Oh, okay. But to meet somebody else is important, I guess. I was lucky enough to get a hold of a ticket for that show. Got all the way into the tavern before my wife managed to track me down and drag me back home. It's one regret that'll save me all the rest of my days. Even now, I carry the ticket with me. Just a reminder how close I once came to seeing perfection on the stage. See? Have a look. It's gotten quite beat up over the years, as can be expected. I don't suppose there's much use in hanging on to it anymore, though. Can I have it? Gee, you actually want this whole thing? You sure? Fine me, I guess. Not more than a scrap of paper at this point. You adventurers sure are a weird lot. Joke's on you, I can time travel. Alright, we got the thing. I think we should go back. And then we'll see who this other person is. I wonder if it's going to be the one that... No. I just don't know if it's going to be related to these dancers. Because I know we met her when she was a kid. To unlock dancer class, whatever, job, thing. You know what I mean. Alright, and then, yep, just go back to where we were. Okay. We just had to take a quick time travel detour to get a ticket that doesn't exist. It's simple. It'd be funny if they like, no, I was gonna say, it'd be funny if they counted up and there's like more people there than they sold tickets for, but no, this is a ticket that wasn't used. Like, wow, this ticket is in awful shape. What the fuck? What did you do to this? It was in the clothes washer. You know, it sucks when you put it in the washer dryer. Like, what the fuck is a washer dryer? Like, don't ask questions. Let me in. We're on fire front, Sandoria. There we go. Yes, sirree. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't mean to do that. I clicked the button. Now we go for a long walk over this way. You know, if I was smart, I'd have an equipment set that I could swap over to when I want to have sped up movement. But I think the only thing I have with move speed buff is actually one of those items that only work when you're level 30 or below. That kind of sucks. I need more zoom zoom. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. That's a slow ass walk. Do 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 do. And yeah, I'm just gonna read Maikov's voice normally from now on, because that's really fucking annoying, the voice. Regardless of how I feel about it, it's just really annoying, the voice. I do not have the amount of liquid in my body for all the noises that I gotta make for that. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. I gotta take it. Hey, what up? You again? Quite the persistent one, aren't you? Some people never learn, I suppose. Have a ticket, idiot. You bought a ticket with you this time. Let's have a look at it then. What the? Ew, look at this going through hell and back. Do I even want to know what happened to that ticket? It's filthy. Is this thing even real? To be sure, bears the seal of Medicine, our official logo. Everything seems to be in order. I had to murder a dude to get it. If you wanted to, I'm sorry, I can't allow it. They could come upon a ticket so quickly and in such condition. It's most. But the fuck is this word supposed to be? Suspicious. My God, man, that's a lot of TH. That's just THs with random letters in between. We've had enough trouble with people trying to get in with fake tickets already. Hi, who are you? Excuse me, please pardon my interruption. Oh, the Rageless, the Knight of the Ironcrest Hawk. It is most profound honor for Troop Maikov to be blessed by your custom. Hey, look, it's a dude. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival, sir. The finest seat in the house have been prepared for your viewing pleasure and comfort. Okay. Regulis? I think I have it. Does he have a trust? Sounds familiar. I'm most pleased to hear that. What is this? Is there some trouble? No, sir, not at all. Simply another fan trying to gain entry with a fake ticket. You needn't worry yourself. We have matters well under control. I even have half a mind to order them around, all rounded up and thrown into Ron Fire for their deceit. Bitch, I will fuck you all up. I'm afraid I can't stand idly by and let you treat my friend in such a manner. Wait, we're friends? When did we meet? Yeah, sir? Your friend, sir? That's correct, isn't that right? So please, some lenience, I beg of you. Oh, wait, is he making shit up? My profuse apologies, Sir Regulus. I intend to no disrespect. Indeed, a friend of our great and noble guest, Sir Regulus, shall be more than welcome by Troop Maikov. Forgive my impertinence. Troop Maikov is honored by your patronage. The performance will begin momentarily. Please hurry to your seats. And I'm sitting there like, do I know you? Wait, it worked out, but do I know you? Time for cutscenes. So who's this other dancer? Dun 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 dun. Waiting for shit to load. Oh, here we go. Well, that was a close call, wouldn't you say? Artists, huh? The troop leader's by no means a bad fellow, but he certainly can be a stubborn and selfish one. You caught my eye by the door there, adventurer. You have an air of regality about you. You're a knight of the kingdom, yes? No. I come from a different time and space. Windurst, you don't say? And one of the Cobra mercenaries, no less. That explains the hardened look in your eyes. No doubt you have plenty of story to tell. Oh, sometimes you mean he has different dialogue depending on who you're part of. That's interesting. Nearly everyone by now knows of the capable command of your Roma amigo. The tales of her deeds reach us even here in Sandoria. I needn't tell you then of the horrors of the Great War. The ranks of the Beastmen Confederates stretch in all directions with no end in sight. We in the service of the Allied forces rarely have a free moment to enjoy such freedoms we fight for. That's why so essentially we make for the most of our time away from duty, to forget the troubles and worries that this war has thrust upon us and enjoy what time we have here with our friends and loved ones. That is why I spoke up on your behalf at the door. Huh? Who am I? Well, that's neither here nor there. Consider me no more than a fellow soldier. That's not suspicious at all. But let us speak now of what brings you here. The critics are touting, brings us here. Critics are touting Troop Maikov's performance as a show to see. At least I can attest firsthand to the quality of the dancers. Come, let us enjoy the evening. I love the anticipation of a good show. Alright, let's go. Dance time. Okay. It begins! Hi, what up? Greetings to all and a heartfelt thank you on behalf of the Troop for gracing us with your presence tonight, and without further delay, on to the evening's presentation. Come now and behold a fair dance, be moved to dream in deep waking trance. Paupers, sage, even the nobleman knows, all are welcome with warmth by Troop Mariko. Knows, is not supposed to rhyme? Oh, okay, wait. No, I guess this isn't rhyming, okay. Knows are welcomed by Troop Marikov. Old hag, young beauty, even the sweet child knows, all are embraced with love by Troop Marikov. Severed ties to fettered fools and make merry this night. Come now, honored guests, and forget all this night. This isn't rhyming at all, he's just saying the same words over and over. For the dark, still young, swallowed by the sun what once shone. What? Swallowed the sun what once shone? Wow, okay, that's hardcore. And the time to revel this night is now alone. Let the show begin. See, whenever I see the... Oh, okay. Nice. I think I've seen a picture of her. I don't really know who she is, but she's obviously the important one. I take it that is the expansion pack waifu. There has to be one. What do you think of Troop Marikov? Simply amazing, aren't they? Sorry, brain misfiring. That's really well animated, like incredibly well animated. What the hell? Wait, are they off-timed? I'm just looking at this like, wait a minute. Can't tell this on purpose or they desynced. Which dancer you're finding to be the most entertaining? The middle seems like the important one, so I'm gonna say that one. Also, she has a unique model, so that one. I think the face is unique. Oh my, okay. She's apparently an idol as well. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for. A solo performance by the star of Troop Marikov, the Moonshade Butterfly, Lilizette. Okay, I do recognize the name, yeah. I take it she is the important one for this expansion. Oh my. Wait, why does this have battle music? That is some animations going on there. Caught your attention, has she? You think? That's Lizette. She's a real mystery, that one. Not too much is known about her. She only just recently joined the troop, but apparently she's able to pass their stringent screening on the first go. No easy feat, that. Troop Marikov is notoriously strict in recruiting practices. An absolute natural. See how she captivates the audience the instant she set foot on the stage? Such a gifted child. Why is there battle music playing? What is going on here? Slight concern. And nobody knows know how or why. She doesn't speak about her age, where she's been, or where she's from. All anyone knows is that her father's an Elvan and her mother's a Hume. Other than that, she's a complete mystery. No doubt that aura of mystery has helped propel her to such stardom so quickly. And there's one thing people love, it's the effect of the exotic. We love the unknown. Still, battle music? Concerning. It's like, And so close, and so the fluttering of the butterflies, the fluttering of the butterfly's flight draws to a close. Man, did you find yourself tripsing the night winds with her, guided by the light of the moon? What? Oh, okay. All right. And how you experience this evening change you, ladies and gentlemen. Was the seed of a dream planted tonight that will bloom, or simply fade away? What? Huh? Hi. Hello. Okay. Huh? Like, wait, what? That was certainly strange. A knife that explodes into confetti. Cool. Bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Getting back to more normal music. Still, battle music? Really? That was not what I was expecting for a solo dance. Like, help, we are being aggressed. Hey, we're gonna learn who the hell this guy is. Sir Regulus, there you are, sir. We've been searching all over for you. The order is most distressed, sir. From the commanding officer, the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk to be wandering around about in the open is most uncouth. You'd rather I made my quarters your protective maiden in her tower, yes? But it is regulation, sir. Sure, there's no laughing matter. Yes, very well. I only jest. I gave our hawks quite the scare, did I? Yes, sir. All of our knights have assembled on the parade ground, awaiting some news. Then I shall go and set their minds at ease at once. By your leave, Mr. Maikov. On behalf of my entire troop, sir, good night to you. Hi? Wait a minute. What is it? It was a cat. Ma, there's a weird cat over there. It's a weird cat. Help. If you excuse me, I have some minor business I must see to. I'm sure that our paths will cross again. We're on the same side after all. Farewell for now. Okay, that was a little suspicious. Hey, weird cat, where you going? Nobody else gonna mention fucking that thing? Dun dun dun. Okay, so he's like super important shit. How fare things in Laval? Sir, according to intelligence reports from the latest courier, ranks are currently regrouping at that location. The Knights of the Madder Falcon, they're not just mad, they're madder. Madder Falcon report to be rebuilding the defenses and barricading the strategic points. The resistance, however, continues in waves. A considerable portion of the local populace has already been abducted by the Beastmen, sir. We haven't a moment to lose. The time to act is at hand. Agreed. The position cannot be lost. Deploy immediately. Sir, there's another problem to consider. What is it? Sir, we too are preoccupied here at the capital with the rebuilding of fortifications and rallying of the troops. In anticipation of your orders, we attempted to garner what forces we could to send to the field, but I'm afraid such a force would be significantly lacking. And its capabilities to reinforce the location, sir. Yeah, you needn't worry about yourself about that. I have considered our lack of manpower and took the liberty of scouting a formidable ally to our cause. A formidable ally? Oh, that's why. Okay. Who's sucking up to us, basically. A formidable ally, sir. Oh, never mind. Not us. Maikov? I'd heard the kingdom was low on infantry, but I hadn't imagined the situation was this dire. Ah, there you are, Mr. Maikov. Your assistance is most welcome. What you see is quite remarkable in its own right, considering the blow which we have suffered at the Battle of Lothene. So allegedly, so I might inquire as to who our guest is? Of course, this is the leader of the prestigious Troop Maikov. He's agreed to lend us the strength of his dancers in our desperate hour. Troop Maikov, the dancers, sir? Don't be mistaken, Knight. The dancers may hide themselves away in obscurity in these traveling troops, but they shall play a key role in the battlefields in our opposition to the damnable Beastman Confederate. But surely, the majority of Troop Maikov's members are orphans who were brought up in the convent in Laval. Believe me when I tell you that none are more disheartened than we by the current state of affairs there. We may not be the most the imposing fighting force they were hoping for, but we will do everything in our power to protect our homeland. Portia. The lovely lady you see before you is not only one of our more talented performers, but also our most accomplished battle dancer. No doubt Portia here will prove an invaluable addition to your cause. Are you sure you're up to the task, my lady? I will, my lord. Should it please you, Sir Regis, I would willingly follow you to the very ends of Vanadil. What about the other one? The cute one? What do you mean? What about the other one? The cute one? Oh, it's kind of insulting to say that right to her face, isn't it? Like, enough about you. What about the cute one? Lilizette, I think her name was. Can she come along as well? Bah, Lilizette is still a mere child. Only recently had joined our troop, and I have no intentions of endangering her life. Alright. Wow, okay. Jesus. So, isn't that kind of insulting? Like, the other dancer there? The cute one? Not her, the cute one. If it's settled then, we depart at once. Knights, bid farewell to your ladies. Farewell, sir? Do not be so easily shaken, boys. It's only a figure of speech. Tell them you love them, and you shall hold them in your arms again before many nights pass. Yeah, it's directly insulting. Dismissed. Especially since she's going to be joining you in battle. Maybe don't insult them. Alright, so apparently it's nighttime now, and we're over here. Ysayle. Is that the same name as, what's her name in Final Fantasy 14? You also trying to bang a dragon? Troop Maikov has had the entire Legion Springs Tavern rented out for her rehearsals. There's been a near constant stream of dancers going in and out recently. Unmistakable bunch of them. Yeah, but with the red frills, it's kind of hard to mistake them for anything. Alright, we're done that. So that's done, that's done, that's done, okay. So we're done those. Wow, the cat is away. Begin automatically after the last cutscene in the previous zone in the east of Ron Far. Okay, we're following the cat. That makes sense. Cat time. Meow 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 meow. Gotta go talk with the drama cat. Do 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 do. Drama cat, do 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 do. Gonna whine about stuff. Bum 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 bum. Void Watch. Perfect. I really gotta unlock that someday. You. Let me up. Yes. Starting to think you were stuck in cutscenes forever. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of cutscenes in this. Like a lot. I see what you mean when you mentioned that some time ago. Like a lot. And then we're gonna get into more cutscenes. Unlock what? Void Watch stuff. I haven't started the like timer for Void Watch stuff that builds up whatever it is. I just never talked to anybody about it. Alright, we're out. Looking around for Mystery Cat. Oh, look, Mystery Cat. Gotta chase off that weird cat. Down, 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 down. Hey, what up? Well, do my feline eyes deceive me? Playing tricks? Or is this Denelia? It has been some time. No, but you can time travel, so I'm not sure what that means to you. I was certainly not expecting to run into you in a place like this. How have you been since last we met? It was been literally an hour. You wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, it's one of those that I want to start the timer just so when the timer's running, it can build up stuff in the background, but I don't know if that's content I really need to do for much. Surprised are you to find that I know your name? Your moniker? I can't remember what we even talked about last time. Also, cat butt. Never underestimate this most regal of felines. There's little I do not know, almost know it all. For example, if I may... Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? The chaotic dealings with the proud mercenaries of Windurst. I see it all, have seen it all. Okay, I mean, I explicitly mentioned that to somebody, but whatever. I wonder by the... Oh, hi, Lilizette. What up? I wonder, by the way, if you had remembered what I asked of you. Last we met, I had a favor I asked. The tears of this world, a tidal wave, we said. I asked you, kind Denelia, if you would not make efforts to reduce said tears, dry some eyes. You've seen, no doubt, the flames of this war, spreading here and there, engulfing all things. There's no time to lose, not a single second. And so you have come, and the dances you have seen, carried away in the act perhaps. Are you a bit troubled, a tad lost? Cat, I got no idea where I am at any given moment. Perhaps I should have been seen the things a bit more thoroughly, more completely. Perhaps more could be, if only more. Are you fully grasping what is transpiring around you? This power you have, the power to traipse time, to span the ages. How can you use this? What will you do? This battle, that fight, this war, that skirmish. So seemingly large in scale, yet all pale in comparison to your grand considerations. A campaign battle has begun. What the bug? What's that? That's what? Huh? That's my fucking cat. What are you doing? Why do I get the feeling this is gonna end? Whoa, that's a face. That's my cat. We've captured it. What is this you do? For why am I caught? We captured it, Lilizette. What? What's this? Looks like we got an extra fish in the net. And a weird one at that. Why are we always getting our ass knocked out? Also, why are we an extra weird fish? Ha ha ha. Why are we ha-ha-haing? I'm so lost. All the same, nothing but another underling of the cat we're after anyway. What? Why are we after the cat? Aye? That's a... Okay. I knew I wasn't wrong, it's just as I thought. And so I have you at last. Mind your manners before me, cat. How dare you? The nerve, I am no mere cat. See, I was expecting more grand powers out of Cait Sith, but not, wiggle, basically. Come no closer. Keep those filthy hands away. Dirty, dirty hands. Do you even groom yourself? Even keep clean? Such a naive young girl. Another 10 years, perhaps, might you be worthy of this indignant act against me? Absolutely criminal. Hey, why do you... What? That... Jesus Christ. That face. 10? Huh. Perhaps another 100 years you would find yourself in a position to command me, cat. Why, you... What the hell's going... Oh, boy. Maybe don't stand that close to a cat. Ow, it bit me. But how'd it bite you? You were holding onto its ears. Like, how'd the mouth get up there? Such an annoying distracting annoyance. Denalia, remember our little chat. Shouldn't be forgot. Cait Sith out. Wait. Well, you fucked up. No, we almost had it. I kind of doubt you had any control of that situation, really. Also, we're just here like, hey guys, so what's up? Lizette, maybe we should forget about the cat. Is this getting a little obsessive? What? Hold your tongue. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not just a cat. It's a form taken on by our enemy. Come here from years in the future. Yeah, we mean to talk to you about that. Doesn't that sound a bit, well, ridiculous? Beastman turned into a cat from the future? Is that what this is all about? It's true. If we catch it again, I'll prove it to you. Well, don't you see? The world is in grave danger. We must stop her. Oh, she thinks the cat is part of the problem? Or maybe the cat is the problem? I don't fucking know. Alright, easy now. What are we gonna do with this one? She's in cahoots with the cat, right? Hey, what up? What are you looking at? Never seen a human long ears before? Huh. Is that really what you think I'm concerned about at the moment? Like, really, of all the things that just happened? That's why you think I'm looking at you? That is, she likes doing that pose. What are you looking at? Never seen... Oh, wait, that's the thing. Okay. Just who are you exactly? Speak up. You look like a nice enough person, but what are you doing running around this cat? Let's hear it. There must be some kind of story. Are you friends with Cait Sith? Sure, yeah, fuck it. Best friends. Absolute best. Well, that's convenient. Ever hear of guilt by association? Yep, I don't believe in it. There's a lot of questions I like to ask, but for now, I'm gonna have to insist you come with me. Okay. Come now, won't be all that terrible. I mean, it's a group of dancers, so it doesn't sound bad. Uh-oh, looks like Lizette got it out for you. You better not cross her for your own safety. She may look like nothing more than a cute face. That is, after all, she came to be the most popular member of our troop, Mykov. But there's certainly a great deal more to Moonshade Butterfly than meets the eye. More like Moonshade Wolverine. She's a hard-nosed little scrapper when she needs to be. Toughest in the troop, I'd venture. I've lost count to how many eligible young bachelors tried to win her hand, but she refused any suitor who dared show even the slightest interest. Oh, I've seen what happened to a few of those. Putting on the smooth moves only gets a little even angrier. I've seen a few broken noses and dislocated jaws. Shame. Such fine looking young lads, too. I'm not into looks. I just hate stupid, weak men, that's all. What's wrong with that? Wait a minute, why are we even talking about this? Never mind, I'll take care of things from here. Troop dismissed. Does she run the troop, basically? Well, it seems we strayed a bit off topic there, but let me get back to the important topic at hand. Who are you, and what is your relationship to that confounded feline? I don't actually know. Carnivorous maws, so that's what the name they've been given, and you claim you were sucked into one? Then it's just suspected that cat is pulling all the strings here. Huh? You think I'm reacting strangely? You're probably just gonna laugh my story off as idiotic ramblings, not believe a word of it, right? Just like the others. Like we just automatically nod. Okay, now you're gonna give me the chance. Do as you fit, doesn't matter to me. I gasp. That's chocobos. Okay. Oh hey, it's what's his fuck. These Corsair chocobos will carry us to Laval. Forget not your steeds' water and rations, and double check your saddles. We ride. Must reach the village while our brothers in the Order of Matterfalcon still hold out. Open wars upon us, whether we would risk it or not. Make haste. Cordia, what are you doing? Laval is under grave siege by the orcs. We are riding to its aid with the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. But you must not go to to Laval. Did Laval change to Devoy? She's also from the future, isn't she? It's far too dangerous. I don't know what will happen. This isn't the way things are supposed to happen. Not like this. All I know is that something terribly wrong if the orcs are attacking Laval at this point in the war. Yeah, she's definitely from the future as well. Or, present? Yes. Time travel is confusing. Just from a speech perspective. There you go again, Lil Zed. Always one for the crazy dog. Hush now, child. The time for words has passed. I certainly don't doubt that you're a clever girl, and I must admit your predictions are more often accurate than not. But the lives of innocent people are at stake now. We must go to their aid. You shall learn in time. Life does not always go according to plan. No, you don't understand. This is not a plan. I know it for a fact. You needn't worry about me. I had my fair share of military training. This will not be my first time facing an enemy in combat. Nor my last, should I think. And there's always the gallant Sir Rajalis at my side to protect me. Oh, hey, what up? What are you doing playing around in a place like this? Get back to the rehearsal hall and continue with your training. Oh, he's vastly out of loop, isn't he? But Mr. Mayakov... Go on, head back now. We'll return just as soon as we make sure the village is safe. The two of us will be out shopping again in no time, I promise. Porty, you're dead as shit, aren't you? Wait. I'm just trying to... The problem with this expansion pack, I keep running through my head. Okay, do I know you from somewhere else, like, in the game to know you'll survive this? I guess the future where you in moments, but when you travel back, not... Yeah, that's true. Their future, maybe not her future, my present, something. Who knows? Portia, you there. I'm just gonna ask you outright. You've come from the future, haven't you? Never mind, you need an answer. But surely by now you sense something is a bit off. Laval will eventually fall under the permanent control of the orcs. They will rename it. You know it as Devoy. But that's not supposed to be happening now. By the way, what do you call yourself? Lord King Ultimate God Face person. Denelia, a good name. I guess that works too, yeah. Well, Denelia, have you begun to grasp everything that's going on yet? You're implying I think about things. You're implying a lot. Even so, I beseech you help me. I cannot even begin to imagine what events will come to pass. I fear the worst for Portia and the others. I too must head for Laval. Alright, cool. Be interesting to see how Devoy looked back in the day. Was it Devoy or... No, I'm thinking of, Budo. Be interesting to see what Budo looks like. Oh, wait, no, we were in Budo for a little bit, right. It's Devoy we haven't entered in yet. Alright, because Devoy had a bunch of those ruined buildings, so I'm assuming Laval... Right, because Laval used to be a settlement. So that's why there's ruined buildings, and there's probably more functional buildings right now. Dun 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 dun. Right, Devoy is Laval. Yeah, they mentioned that. As soon as she mentioned duh and then corrected Laval, because as soon as they mentioned Laval, I'm like, I don't recognize the name, first of all. And then she mentioned the duh, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Dun 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 dun. So we did that. Time swept butterfly. Zone into Laval, which is entered from Jugner. G12 and 11. Where is G11? Question mark. Okay, down there. That's pretty close to where, I should wait. It might be easy just to go there. And then, nope, wrong way. Right by the book. Yeah, okay. I was trying to think if it was right by the book or the book was somewhere else, and the Cavernous Maw is easier. Yeah, I think the book is easier. We booking it, baby. I'd say this, the plot of this expansion is really cool. Like, it's, also the pacing of it is very fast without being the problem of Zillert, where it just kind of goes too fast and you can't keep up and you're missing what's happening. This is just a lot better done. Teleport assistance. Let's go to Jugner, baby. Jug, juggity, juggity, jug, 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 juggy, jug, jug, juggy, juggy. Wait, animation's better too? Yeah, like vastly better. Like everything, storytelling's better, cutscenes are better, animations are massively better. And the characters are interesting and really weird. Like the cat is obviously fucking weird. Lil Zed is really neat. Really adorable. Obviously, the expansion pack waifu, because there's always one. Although, base game, I guess, was Lion, questionably, was the only one. And then Zillert was also Lion again. And then Promathia was Prish. And then Ottergon was, I guess, Nashmao? Or Afmao and then Nashmara. Yeah, Nashmara. And then I guess it's Lilizet in this one. Which would be better when it came a decade after the base game. Oh, this was that much later, eh? I didn't realize it was that big a gap. Because I know the first couple expansions were like... There was like the base game, then a year later was Zillert, and a year later was Promathia. Also supposed to have been the last ever expansion. Oh! Yeah, that didn't work out. I guess there was only one other quote-unquote proper expansion, like a sold expansion. And then there was a bunch of other stuff afterwards. I'm kind of hoping eventually we can get another like mini expansion, kind of the way that Vacus Resurgence or whatever the fuck it's called is, because I think it'd be cool. Bum bum bum. Nope. What? What's nope? Bum 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 bum. Is this just south from here? Oh yeah, the big old door. Yeah, that's probably where we're going. Bum 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 bum. Love all. Be more impressive that these came out. They had to code it for X. Yeah. This is back when they still actually supported those other systems. Although apparently, from what I read, just due to the way that the game's developed, they still need PS2 dev kits to make any updates to it. Because their whole workflow is like they do with the PS2 version, then the other parts of the workflow make the PC version. So they like desperately need to keep a hold of like PS2 dev kits, or else it just can't work on the game. All right, here we go. Oh, Mayakov's also here. I'm actually surprised he came. You can really tell they use motion capture to suit technology. Yeah, that's what I was noticing with the dance sequence. That's not gonna be hand coded. That would be an absolute pain in the ass. Dun 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 dun. Portia. Lilizet, is that you? What are you doing here? Lilizet, have you neglected your lessons to come here? Return at once. Your behavior is unacceptable. But Master Mayakov, I was worried about your well-being. This place is dangerous. They say orcs have already occupied a substantial portion of the area. I have a feeling that something awful is going to happen here. Don't you feel the same, Dahlia? Also, they're like, wait, who the fuck are you? Like, yup. Lilizet, you've come all here precisely because it's fraught with danger. Or we have come here. We are bound to defend our home at any cost. No, that's not what I mean at all. Listen to this adventure. She knows what will come to pass. Literally no one in this game ever has listened to anything I said. We're a silent protagonist, not because we can't speak, but because nobody will listen. We just given up on telling anybody anything. You brought along a friend with you, I see. And may I ask how it is precisely that she is somehow already privy to even that has yet to unfold? Time travel has... Well, it's simple, really, though perhaps a bit difficult to believe. She's come from the future. Oh, Lilizet. Lilizet, dear, you must realize now that isn't the time to be joking. Why are you laughing? Stop right now. I'm serious. What are you doing here? The enemy is nearly upon us. You know, there's no place for you to be. She's playing it up. Oh, that she really likes him. I don't know. Never mind, we need all the help we can get for now. You, all of you, come. You too as well. Yes, sir. Okay. He's just like, fuck it, whatever. Don't care. Like, very interesting, very nice. You're conscripted, I guess, is the term. Oh, neat. See, pretty much every other expansion pack, they would just be standing around. Or just not showing any of that. But now they actually have, like, animations. Knights of the Matter Falcon, how fare you? Regiles, what has kept you? You have missed all the excitement. We have only just finished doling out our latest flogging to the cursed orcs. Doesn't seem well to hear that. No, I must say, from the looks of things, you seem to have taken your fair share of lashings as well. Never mind that. Still, your arrival will do much to set the men at ease. Leave the rest up to us. We shall see to it from here. You and your men see to the defense of the local populace first and foremost. Da-dun, da-dun. Okay. Something bad's gonna happen here, because this turns into fucking Devoy. But, Lilizet, is that you? Lilizet of Troop Mayakov? For some reason, the orcs have gone to great lengths to assaulting this location, though I can't for the life of me figure out why. It's nothing more than a sleepy little town, and the monastery is the only substantial structure. We must deliver a crippling blow to their ranks and force them to move elsewhere. Otherwise, I fear we will simply continue the relentless siege until nothing is left. My lord! Yes, what news from the mark? It is as we feared, sir. Orcs. Shit's on fire, yo. That's literally just right over there. How is he the only one noticing this? Like, that's not like a far away thing to notice. It's right there. Did we not notice that happening? So the latest attack was a diversion after all. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. They're just standing next to the burning building. You gotta do something about this? Away from the houses now. Arg! How can this be? The flames, they're everywhere. How did nobody notice this? We were all standing right around them. Curse it all, how could the fires have erupted everywhere so suddenly? My lord, we'll not be able to extinguish them all in time. Composure, knight, is nothing more than the scare tactics of mere pigmen. Abandon the homes, concentrate all hands on the evacuation of the people. Look, there. Oh, that little fuck. The big booty Shadow Lord dude. Oh my Jesus. Oh wow, okay. Was that almost a Wilhelm scream? I think it was a Wilhelm scream. But like, chunky. Huh. Okay, this is a lot more Dark Kindred. Then the rumors are true. The evil from the north has rallied the orcs and cut off to its call. Is that their normal models, or did they get upgraded models in this version? I don't remember them looking that good. We gonna do something about that? Maybe. Oh, there's Kate. Hi, Cat. Why? It's a meddling furball. I knew it. So I still can't tell if this is her misidentifying what the issue is here. Basically. So, do we just not do anything to stop any of this? Do not get yourselves into there. Demon or no, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Let them strike no fear in your heart. Also, we probably should have just been killing them now. Let us show them how the kingdom welcomes its guests. By apparently just watching as everybody gets murdered. Or hurt in the back. He was kind of not dead. Whatever. The enemy comes. Order the Iron Wing Butterflies. See the women and children to safety. All the units will hold the enemy here. This is where we fight. Oh, this is also a cutscene. I thought I got to do something for once. Evidently, no. That's a interesting staff you got there, buddy. I regret to inform you, Sir Regulus, that Acting Commander Faruzil of the Iron Wing Butterfly is nowhere to be found. What? Why? If it pleases my lord, I shall lead in his stead. Very well, I'll place them in your charge. Wait a moment. Your face is not familiar to me. State your name and your rank, knight. Haldril, the Knights of the Madder Falcon, sir. We have the manpower to repel the enemy. To the west of there is the entrance to an underground cavern. I shall guide the troop and the townspeople. Leave matters here to us, then go now, all of you. Sir Regulus. You needn't worry, Portia. Sir, you don't think I would allow myself to die surrounded by men. Wow, okay. What is Lilithset doing back there? Goddamn. Even at a time like this, you tease me so. Denelia, Lilithset, Portia, go now, may the goddess watch over you. Dude, I mean, the goddess didn't do a lot of helping when I was over here killing a bunch of stuff, but okay. And you, my lord, come back with your shield. Most of your bits, probably, too. Most of them, at least. Things are not going particularly well. That's, wow, okay. That's the same animation as before. Is that the same dude, too? That'd be hilarious. Like, not again. My butt. Things are not going particularly well. Oh, they did get one guy. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's the cathedral thing. It's kind of neat. Well, this is not great. Not ideal at all. So apparently this is, from what Lilith's saying, it's a little early for this to be turning into Devoy. So something is triggered at the be off time. What the? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's the coolest fucking thing I've seen. That was fucking cool. So Reggie's you alright? Aye. Had you expected to find me any other way? By our hand, the Dark Kindred had pulled back. That's most excellent news. Unless we have a revenge for the Battle of the Thene. You call this revenge? Kind of like basic survival at most. Dude fucking threw a sword. Like, javelin style. That was cool as shit. I love this man now. What happened to the others? The dancer girl and her company. They're escorting the townspeople to safer ground. Yes, I grant a temporary command of the dancer unit to Sir Haldrell, your Matter Falcons. They may be departed shortly thereafter. Uh-oh. Haldrell? My lord, there's no knight by that name in the Knights of the Matter Falcon. Perhaps you're mistaken? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But she fucking grabs a... This dude can just, like, grab any weapon and go. I like it. Like, I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't know what I'm gonna kill him with. But somebody's getting fucking stabbed. I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. Alright, so before we continue whatever else we're doing... Oh, is there really no book here? I guess there's a book next to the entrance, but still. So how does this look now? Kind of the same. Just probably more buildings. Kind of funny that the layout is literally the exact same. The Abbey's in one piece. Mason de Bollerond is probably more stuff. Okay. Laval. Times to butterfly. The fastest way. Directions to Laval. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because the whole Jugner Forest thing. Otherwise, have to zone into Vunker Inlet. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, if we're done that, I think. Let me just double check that. Let me double check. Missions, Zoltana. Purple, the new black. We're talking like panties or something? I'm confused. Examine the reinforced gateway in Laval for a cutscene. Okay, and then we're doing a BSAM. Nice. Udo, same thing too. Yeah, notice the pattern. No book by entry. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that's how they all work. Which is fine enough, really. Oh. I thought that's the thing I was examining. Level F9. F. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, okay. All right. Can I mount up here, or is this gonna be a shit show? I see. Well then. Okay. Also, I already want Lilizet as a trust, because she's pretty great. They like that name, huh? Which one? Da 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 da. Oh yeah, the name of the quest. Yep, definitely. It's very good. Let's see here. F9 Laval. So I gotta group up, but I guess I don't really want to bring out like people's, because we're just gonna lose them anyway. Wait, I'm curious. Can I double prish? The forbidden double prish. Ah, damn. I tried. Shikari Zed. Naja. And Nashmare 2. Nashmare wearing red, which means she's gonna be aggressive, I assume. That's kind of how it seemed to work in the story. Although she still has the same, like, scared stance. Wait, is she holding onto the... I never noticed that. She's actually holding onto her little, cape bit thing, whatever that thing is around her waist. Interesting. I never noticed that before. You already thought of that? Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I want a double prish. Actually, I gotta look at what the difference is between the prishes. Because I know they have different classes, like there's classes that are swapped around. I think that's how it works with a lot of the 1-2s type things. How am I getting over there? Question mark? Okay, we'll go up this way. Oh, those orcs look cool. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to start some shit, eh? This in class. I want to say that wasn't one of them swapped a little bit though? Like I want to say that she was like monk, white mage, and then white mage monk, depending on which version you summon. Trusts. Because I think some don't get the same bonus as well. Like Nashmera 2 doesn't, I think, buff the automatons for whatever reason. Prish. And Prish 2. Yeah, she's white mage / monk for some reason. So she's got like more of a focus on healing, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Does damage equal to a melee fighter trust, but as a white mage it may be difficult to get support spells like haste 2. So she uses Curaga 1-5. And if you have Olmia summoned, Prish 2 will also summon Cure 1-4 on Olmia. I'd love that stuff. The fact that they'll just act slightly differently depending on who you have summoned. Where's Nashmera? Nashmera 2, because I don't think Nashmera 2 gets the buffs. Nope. She's basically just a worse version of Nashmera. White mage / puppet master. Actually, you know, I was thinking that I needed a white mage for that, you know, puppet master trust set. Maybe just use Nashmera 2. That doesn't buff the other guys though. So that's kind of pointless then. I still need to find a good white mage for that trust setup. Because I might as well have her buffing Nedging and Offjang, like, so which means Nashmera 1. Cast Cure 1 on party members at low HP, which means she's, oh wait, no, Cure 1-4. So that's not terrible, but not really super useful. Quite a lot of trusts do that or have some sort of synergy with that trust. Yeah, I love that mechanic. Like, the way trusts are done in this game is amazing. Like, legitimately, the best system I've ever seen for that kind of thing. As someone who plays these games like solo, and I love having like minions or mercenaries or something to play with, this is pretty much the perfect system. Other than, of course, you have to smack an enemy to activate their AI. That's a whole different issue. But like the way the trusts themselves are handled, perfect. Like the best. I want more games to do this. I can't praise it enough. I love it so much. They got like different dialogue depending on who else is there. They act different. Their AI will different. Some enemies will, or some trusts will be tank unless you have another like paladin or something on the team. In which case, like, guess I'm not tanking. It's so good. So, sort of all the enemies, we can walk past all the orcs. We can walk past the war lizards, but the fucking ladybugs are aggro. Excuse me? Oh, Shikari Z has haste? That's... Oh, she only haste herself? Okay. And Naja does a dodge. Okay, interesting. Why are the ladybugs aggro? I think soon they're gonna get... So, yeah, that'll be great. Actually getting them buffed up to be at least closer to player level of power. It's gonna be some good shit. Because really the only downside now is that they're just not nearly as good. So some content you're kind of fucked in. Which will help a lot with the intense ambuscades, actually. They still won't be able to do any of the like, strats, but they'll be able to not be incompetent and die immediately. I'm stuck. Too many girls. Can't move. Dun, dun, dun. These are new models, aren't they? Well, not maybe new models, but they're definitely upgraded textures and new equipment on them. That helmet is cool as fuck. I don't suggest you try any shit. Well, guess who's dying? I was admiring your workmanship, but now you gotta die. Now we're fighting a Smilodon as well for some reason. They already don't die immediately. Well, you know what I mean. Like, they don't have the stats to brute force through some mechanics that you ideally want players to do special. Wow, that is a cool fucking looking model. Neat. But, yeah. Just we have ways to go and make your stronger. Yeah, I still gotta do the quests that improve their power. Alright, I'm just gonna walk through here. Don't mind me, 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 don't mind me. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Smilodons are cool. Yeah, the fucking model's so good looking. I was just expecting there to be another cat, but they got like all kinds of other cool shit. Alright. In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Time for murder. Bum bum ba bum ba da ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So I just realized we have Prish 2 and Nashmara 2, which means we have two technically healers. They don't... Prish sure doesn't look like a healer, but she technically counts. I mean, she's not labeled a healer, but... She casts spells, and that's good enough for me. And then when the latest expansion came out with the new models and made the game refreshing, yeah, I know, they're quite a bit updated. Even simple things like chocobos, you can hire better looking saddles. Oh, okay. If I recall, the noble chocobo that I'm using, that came in like last month's login campaign, that's only through doing stuff in this one, isn't it? Isn't it like styled after this expansion's chocobos? Ba-da-da-da-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Kind of sad that that Shigiri Zed doesn't have a her little dragon follower with her. Would have been nice. Then again, I don't think any of the trusts have like pets for pet-based classes. Although I wonder how does like the Beastmaster ones get handled? Like the Beastmaster Archangel, does it have a pet? If not, that'd be kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. It's been around for a while. Yeah, I know it's been around for a while, but apparently it was like hard to get, but also. Yeah, just the fact that it's got its own model. And it's the first time it's been available for me. Don't have pets. God damn it. I guess the only reason to summon the Archangel Beastmaster then because it's a cat girl. I mean, still good enough reason, but disappointing. Now, I do understand why, because then you'd have... What is it, like a party of 6, everybody with pets, and it'd be an absolute shit show. Game does not want to process that, probably. Bum 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 bum. Also, a lot of the characters, all the classes that are pet-based, probably aren't really good with the AI, the way the AI is done in this game. Which is why, like, Nashmara herself doesn't have one of them as a puppet. Because holy hell, that'd be confusing. There's some pretty powerful weapon skills too, I think. For pets, or, oh, the Archangels, yeah. I assume they're all really good. But I really only care about the Archangel Eevee and the Archangel Beastmaster. For reasons, you see. Also because tall elf lady, very good tank, and I don't know, dual axe wielding Beastmaster is always just really cool by itself. I like the look of it, even if it isn't going to be as effective now that I have that shield. Although I guess technically I could still have the shield. Just equip it every now and then as part of macros, maybe, and then go back to dual wielding for TP gain, maybe. I wonder actually, that might work. Don't know. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the Beastmaster. Because I could just equip it when I'm using job abilities or weapon skills. Although I don't know if weapon skills use dual weapons. Like, if you're dual wielding, does the weapon skill get boosted by both weapons? That'll be something I have to look into more. Bum 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 bum. Because I think you only get the increased skill chain duration thing from the shield if you have it equipped when you use the weapon skill. So I'd have to macro it in every time we use something. Which is fine. If you're a subbing warrior, get a job fetch. Oh yeah, yeah, I mean for, I just really like the look of dual wielding axes. That's kind of why I have Ninja leveled up to 50 actually. Just because Beastmaster Ninja was fucking cool looking. So that's why I want to keep doing it. But yeah, if I didn't do that, then we would be doing warrior for fencer buff. Which is on to make up for shield as opposed to dual wielding, yeah. It definitely ain't a sad thing, it's a cool looking thing, is why I'd want to do it. Because it fucking looks cool. I'm still sad that you can't equip shurikens as non-ninja. Because I was thinking it'd be really cool to be Beastmaster and just throwing like projectiles at the enemy every now and then. But, not allowed. I think we're almost aware where the fuck it is we were going. Is it this thing? I don't think it is. Oh, it is this thing. Cool. Yeah, we'll be Beastmaster Warrior when we go back to that. Now that I have that leveled up. Did I ever level up Warrior to 50? Fuck, I'm gonna have to check that. I don't remember. Oh, we must have. at some point. Because I think I was using that as my sub job for Dark Knight for a while. I certainly don't like the feel of this place. It's a bit creepy. Sir Haudrail, where exactly do you intend to take these townspeople? Sir Haudrail, gentleman replies when addressed by a lady. Portia, let us return. That's a bunch of demons. Demons! What's up? Was the journey to your liking? Allow me to offer my apologies. I realize I may be neither the most appropriate escort nor location for such ladies of your refinement. This will not be over quickly. On your mark. Lilith said of the great troop Mayakov stands before you. Feel honor and privilege at your enemy this day. And then somebody else? Oh right, he just fucking. Okay, this guy's pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and then he just grabbed it. Yeah, this dude pretty great. It's just like Jesus. What the fuck, man? Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm like, you're not gonna be able to beat this guy because we gotta have something to fight. I sensed that something foul was afoot the moment I laid eyes on you. Far too well spoken and mannered to pass for one of the rugged Matter Falcons. Huh, most perceptive. Oh, no, finger guns. Huh? Here I am. Oh, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Unfortunately, I haven't the time or the patience to contend with your futile interruptions. Okay. Oh, he lived. So far. That's probably not good. Are you alright? Oh dear. Aquila, you're late. Sorry about that. Got lost along the way, I did. Who are your friends? What are you? Pardon my impudence. I have gone and totally forgotten to introduce myself. Spite Warden of Lady Lilith. Lilith, eh? Now we're talking. Oh dear. Spite Warden? And Commander of the Knights of the Rustwing Hawk, Haudrail, at your most humble service. Me too, leader of the Gripscale Protectorate, Aquila. So nice to meet you, and I truly mean that. By the command of Lady Lilith, we came to play with you, dear ladies. Pay you, dear ladies, a small visit. Oh my god, I can't read. But it seems you have quite a persistent guardians watching over you, more so than anticipated. Aquila, I'll leave these knaves to you. Tear them limb from limb. Again, why do I always get stuck with the dirty work? It really doesn't suit me, I think. Silence, Rhea, before I place my own blade once again in that slack jaw of yours. Fine, but you really aren't good at dealing with people, you know that? Huh? Sorry, but I have to do this. I promise to try to make it as painless for you as possible. Gallery, come. Oh, okay, hi. Oh, it's one of these guys again. What up, buddy? Oh, I was gonna say, I think your buddy's stuck. You're too fat. That's it. Okay, she sure is animated. Alright, cool. This is crazy. Also, that dude is fucking awesome. I hope he lives. Like, he's like absurdly awesome. We just saw this. Gotta watch it again, apparently. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum bum. All right. That's just fucking. All right. It's a bit silly. All right, we'll just go whole hog on this and just beat the shit out of this thing, I guess. God damn. This expansion bit is pretty fucking great. As much as I like to change the Promathia, I think this is already my favorite. Bum ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. Probably won't take long. Yeah, I don't think so. Shintado's gonna look at the thing and just nuke it from orbit. Like, oh, I guess it's going away now. And because, fuck it, why not? There we go. In for a penny, in for all the pounds, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Was there an equivalent to this little fighting arena in Devoy? Like we're fighting one of these things again after all this time. It's hilarious. He's a little larger than the last one was, though. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Bob. What up, buddy? Oh, he's almost dead. That was a fancy attack there, bud. Bum 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 ba da 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 da, and he's dead. Bye. I didn't even get to charge up a weapon skill. Dun dun da 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 da. Dum ba 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 dum ba. I remember when I first unlocked Ambuscade, that enemy type, that model type, was the regular Ambuscade. That's a pretty good introduction to Ambuscade. Nothing super complicated. Just a boss that just kind of hits hard, debuffs, and then I think it was like sub 25%. It just does a aggro clear and eliminates all buffs. So nothing terribly complex, but good to teach you how to fight bosses. Time for topping up some water. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum. It's not fair. I'm gonna smack that butt. I'm gonna smack. Wow, that butt is right out in the open. What did you do to my Garlerig? Same thing I'm about to do to you. Oh. Sob. Oh, he's just back up already has a weapon in hand. But even normal dragons that type do that too. Oh, really? So all the dragons can do that? And she didn't know. Oh yeah, Red Mage is probably more annoying. I was playing Puppet Master at the time, and I don't think it actually affected maneuvers. So it happened, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of annoying. And then just continued on my way. This always seems to be a way of things when he loses such a child. Huh? So that's just God damn it. Alright, come on now, on your feet. You don't want me to have to tell Lady Lilith now, do you? Sniffle. What the fuck? What the alright. Until we meet again then. Hold there. Halt, accept your defeat. Behold! Corn! What? Oh. For emptiness itself is not to be sustained. The whole of creation abides at right at this point. Both good and evil, both sacred and the profane. What? And all realities. Huh? What are you going on about? Yeah, seriously, what? Oh, we're blocking the shot, apparently. Oh, there's the... Oh! She got dragged in this, too. Hey, Lilzette, welcome to whatever the fuck this thing is. Behold. Something. For emptiness itself is not to be sustained. The whole creation abides right at this point. Both good and evil, both the sacred and the profane. Oh, that's Ruined Sandoria. That's interesting. And Bastok. Wow, Withered Tree. Huh. Neat. Oh, Juno. We don't even get to see Juno in this expansion, really. In all realities. Oh, hi. Oh, there's the dead king. He's a little... Oh! That got stabbied. At the Star Symbols place? Nope. Mithrin place. Oh, right, I guess, yeah. Yep. Well, this is dark. Oh, there's the Shadow Lord's door. Oh, it's, what's his fuck? Zide. Why'd the... Alright, Shadow Lord just got, like... What's his name's body in his crotch? That's interesting. Weapon skill, well, Void Song strips all buff. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just a normal weapon skill. Oh, now normal, quote-unquote, I guess. What was that? That was, what you call a cutscene. Welcome to my life. You get used to it. Oh, and of course we're unconscious. You know, at some point I should have done up a tally. How often this happens in the main plot, because the counter would definitely be in the double digits. Maybe over 20 by this point. Little Zed. Little Zed. Wait, please wait, don't go. I'm right here. Right here, please. What? Little Zed. You spend an awful lot of time face down in the dirt in this game. It's funny as fuck. Mr. Minecraft, she's awake. Little Zed is awake. Portia, thank the goddess you're alright. You need me worrying about me now, child. I'll be just fine. Looks like it's good. Look, it looks like does going to be all right. What? It looks like that's going to be all right. Oh, she's Jesus. It's so annoying to like try to voice his lines. Gave me quite the shock there, just fainting like that all of a sudden. I thought you had taken ill by the work of some magic. I mean, yes. But to help the Sir Regiles, we were able to carry you here safely. Sir Regiles, where is he? Is he alright? He's... Ah, shit. He dead. No, it can't be. Not again. Oh, dear. Calm yourself, child. He's still breathing. He collapsed right there after carrying you here. I imagine he must be quite tuckered out. Can you guys not see the glowing purple bit? All the while I was carrying you, he was joking and in good spirits as always. Seriously, I take it nobody else can see the purple thing? Father, Father, can you hear me? Wait, what? Huh? Father? Father, please wake up. Father, don't leave me. Wait, what? Huh? Lizette, I wonder if you haven't gone and banged your head somewhere. What are you going on about now? Oh, god damn it. So does he get older and become her father in the future? Okay. Wait. That means, is Portia gonna be her mom? The once flourishing roots of the great star tree were all but withered away. I saw... Great star tree? What are you talking about? You feeling alright, Lizette? Denali, did you see it as well? Oh, don't go puzzling yourself over anything you may have seen. Those dark kindreds stalk and trade is deceiving their enemy. Oh, man, I'm feeling that. Dude, you got shot in the heart by a laser of pure evil. Fucking take a nap. And maybe a beer. Sir Regiles, worried much? He passed out again. Oh my, I do hope he's alright. Whatever could be wrong. Let's get him back to the city quickly. The royal doctors there should be able to do something for him. No, we mustn't move him. Look at his wound. It'll only eat away at his body as he becomes weaker. If we attempt the journey to the city walls now, his condition will only worsen. How could you possibly know so much about this? It doesn't look like this is their first time seeing such a wound. Very well then, let's take him back to the monastery. Many of the holy men there are knowledgeable in the ways of medicine. Good idea. You able, Lilizette? Come on then. Man, this is about to get way more complicated. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, well, about that. Danley, I wonder if you haven't already noticed by now. I realize there's no use in trying to hide it from you. I'm an adventurer, just as you are. I've come here from the Vanadil of many years past. That man, Regiles, of the House of Balumont and leader of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. He is my father. Yeah, I kind of noticed that when you screamed it out, actually. 10 years or so from now, that wound, or curse, or whatever it is, it will cause my father to fall irreparably ill, and eventually claim his life. So when I heard about the cavernous maws in bygone days of Vanadil, I had but a single thought. You came back to specifically to save him? And it didn't work. My mother once told me that my father suffered his wound serving in the Battle of Juno. I thought it only if I could somehow prevent him from going into that battle. If only I could. I thought the wound could be avoided. It made such perfect sense to me. I already know what has happened in this world. I already knew what would happen after this. I learned of all these events as history in the future. And yet there's nothing I can do. He's still been struck by the same blow. But things are changing. History is changing. Like the events we witnessed back in Laval. My father's diary contained no such entries or recollections. Not even in passing. But still. He had changed past and it happened all the same. That mysterious feline. She too is attempting to change the course of history. If only she were to have her way, things would. If only she were to have her way, things would sway in favor of the Beastman Confederate. Are you sure of that? I think it's the opposite, actually. Hi. Just you watch. I'm gonna make that cat wish she had never crossed my path. She angry as fuck, and I will save my father. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hello. And what are your plans from here, Denali? Do you intend to keep the promise you made? What promise? Reduce suffering in the world? Or alleviate pain of war? Kind of the same thing, I assume, just different words. Reduce suffering in the world. Are you even listening to me after everything I just told you? Isn't that exactly what that stupid cat told you to do? Yeah? But wait, oh no, just a second. That's so crazy. It's just my work. If we pretend to be doing what she has told us, that's it. By making it appear as though we're doing her bidding, she will surely make a point to contact us again. Nice thinking, Nelly. You may be a bit more clever than I gave you credit for. I might just keep you around. Ah, shit. She's gonna be horribly disappointed. Not a bad team, you and I. I don't think you did anything, actually. So we do exactly as she tells us, and then we go to a place she's likely to show herself and maybe make a little noise, and as soon as he shows her little face, we got her. So she wants us to stop the flow of tears, does she? Well, I don't suspect a single one will be shed over her, so no harm done. Okay. Bum. That is ominous. That biggest gaping maw. Oh, hey. Cat face. Big cat face. Face of a cat and a big cat face. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of the John shall descend. Noy. There's certainly no time to be idly singing prophecies. No time at all. Why? It's as Koik has told us, just informed us. How is it those two have come to be here? And what say you, Kather? Are we to think that they simply passed through Atomos right on through? Ha! Why is there so many cats? Noy, dear, simple Noy, always never lacking tact and thoroughness, never thorough nor tactful. Oh well, so sorry to have bothered. Most important is that we stay the course at hand. Our hands on course. Our work here is not to be compromised. No compromises. The Council of Cats has convened and broke physics, apparently. You mustn't forget that we are all for one. Our cooperation is required to see our plans to fruition. For the plan to bear fruit. Unsure I am. All this talk of champions, was it? Sounds a bit off to me, not too right. Alan and Don, that's enough of you two. Nothing but complaints for the both of you, all I ever hear. God. Okay. Enough, silence, quiet. If you please, tries attempting to say something, speak up. Have you not overlooked a terribly important issue? Quite forgotten. Iron and ox brushes with danger are quite the cause for concern. Quite the cause. Now of all times we cannot afford to be careless. You have no idea, I nearly had my tail ripped off at the base. Traumatic to say the least, terribly traumatic. Then there is indeed someone attempting to impede our work, to slow us down. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall that there was a brazen young lass, accused me of being nothing more than a common cat. She did chase me around for quite a spell before I was finally able to lose her. Lost her, I did. Why you... Alright. Sure. A common cat, you say? Such impudence. In what capacity could one possibly mistake our regal stock for that mundane feline? A common cat? That's most perplexing. Most intriguing. Intrigues and perplexes. Yahaha, look at you all idling away. Idle thoughts. Surely she is up to something. Plots and plans of her own. What the fuck even? I need drugs. I need drugs and or alcohol. A lot thereof, honestly. Indeed, indeed. Then I shall see to keeping an eye on her and her underling. A careful Kate's eye. I leave our endeavors elsewhere, up to the rest of you. Then see to it. Take care of it. Okay, work to be done. Alright, that's, yeah, alright. That is all for now. For now, that is all. Wow, okay, so the plot decided, like, you know what this game needs? A group of identical time-traveling cat god things. Alright. Okay, we took your trickster god, and we cloned him like 6 fucking times, and gave him time travel powers. Have fun, asshole. Alright, that was certainly a thing. 9 last perhaps? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's probably 9 of them. I wasn't counting. My brain shut off as soon as I see them. Let's see here. In the name of the Father. Once you begin this mission, continue on the Rasties Vanadil Mission 2 gang. Okay, no. We're not gonna do that. We're not going back to ROV until we're done Wings of the Goddess. Which is gonna be a while because we gotta do Wings of the Goddess, and then we can do all the quests for the other 2 nations we're not gonna bother with. Triggered automatically on completion of the last one, okay. And it's required to continue the national storyline. Oh, okay. Now we're going back and doing the other nation quest lines. Gotcha. It's back we go, baby. Back we go, baby. Gotta close a billion fucking things. Alright, now we're at 1 man is not enough. Several fish are noted in this mission. You'll need to obtain at least 1 of these fish to complete the mission. It's suggested to obtain 1 from the auction house or some other means before you go into Windurst Waters S. Which fish you end up with using does not affect the cutscene we see below, but the end result of progressing is the same. Oh, it does affect the cutscene. Okay. Okay, so we want a blackened Sire Dawn. How expensive is that thing? 50k. That's not that much. We gotta take a thingy, tricky. Blackened Sire Dawn. So we'll go. Probably easy just to warp out. Actually, I think I still have. Oh wait, we gotta warp out and sell stuff. Actually, so we're gonna go back to Bastok and do some shopping. Cough. Cracking my back. Oh, that's a lot of snappy noises. Okay. Getting a lot of stuff done today. Not that much. Although we're like, what? How far through are we? We're not very far through. Pretty sure. In the list of things. Wow, we are not even. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be weeks we're at this. Gonna be a bit. Turns out there's a lot of missions in this one. Travel to another home point. Oh, let's see here. Bastok, that's where I was gonna go. Because honestly, at the end of the day, Bastok's market is just laid out a lot better. A lot easier to do stuff. That's a big expansion. It sure as shit is. And of course, each mission is way longer because there's a lot of cutscenes. A lot of cutscenes. Okay, what do we got? Max potion, don't give a shit. Lathine cabbage. Oh yeah, I gotta do stuff. I gotta feed the sheep. Cheapy cheapy. Tornado! I'm gonna sell that. Actually, wait, can I learn that? Nah, I can't learn that. It's gonna be a while till we can do anything with that. So I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. I'll deal with it later. Failing axe, I should put away somewhere. Bronze Zognol, we're probably good on now. I don't know if I need that anymore. I mean, it's still useful, I guess, for grinding on more scythe level, but oh well. Holy Maul, if we want to go back to Geomancer leveling. Audrey Grip is there because something. Sprinter Shoes. Can't sell those. Oh, you gotta put away my rings. Star Globe, don't care. That's expensive. Don't care. Platinum Beast Coin, don't care. Bomb Ashney for a quest. Ladybug Wing. That's pretty. Lynx Hide, don't care. Smilodon Hide. Somehow worth less. That's a little confusing. Ice Skin, Jinesh. Okay. Punchbug, nope. Alright, so let's toss out a bunch of other shit that we're not. What's engraved key for? This brass key is engraved the Sandorian royal family's insignia. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Engraved key, what do you do? What do you do? Engraved key. I got that probably when we were doing the Sandorian missions, but what is this actually used for? Use the following quest, The Setting Sun. Okay. Turn Ladybird Wings in the Southern Sandy S for a few K. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, okay, that's off an NM, so it's a guaranteed drop off an NM. I don't have to care about it. Because it's for a quest that I don't have. That's unimportant. Grey Bun, other thing. Manga Bag, Sprinter Shoes, I'll just toss. Don't care. Those are gonna put away. For the ones I'm not using, those will keep. These can go in the bin. Bottled Pixie. Yeah, does this have anything on this Bottled Pixie? Where do I use this? Bottled Pixie. WTF. So a bunch of things can drop it. Using the following missions, the Forbidden Path. Winter's Water's Nest. Oh, is that actually like part of the... Is that actually gonna be part of the list of things? Yeah, it is actually. Okay, so we're keeping that because we use that for a quest later on. Alright, cool. So it's good that we have that. Yuguro Glue. That's a thing. Yuguro Glue. Gluey. Nom 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 gluey. Bum 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 bum. Use the upgrades of some sort of weapon. Yagudo Glue. Tasty. Dancer's Tights. Why? What? Road to Dividum. Oh, for getting Dancer artifact stuff? Oh, right, yeah. Use the same setup that Puppet Master did, where you gotta like hand over items and then wait a day. Okay. Someday I get around to that because Dancer was quite fun, and they're quite a nice seeming class, so someday it'll be one I really want to level up, but down the road, obviously. You hit the road, take it to Groberg, and release it helps to populate the world more of them. Oh, those little pixie butts? So you can do that, release them, and it actually puts more down. That's kind of neat. So you can actually, like, yourself repopulate. I mean, there's other ways I'd rather try to repopulate their number, but I guess it doesn't work. If it's the ones that are... Oh, wait, those are those pixies that are wandering around in the random past zones? I don't remember what anything is. I was getting, like, Pixie, Fairy, and all them things mixed up. Or is it sprites that those things are? Maybe I'm thinking of sprites. I can't remember. Oh, it is that? Okay. Pixie butt. So wait, that means I got one of those in a jar? That usually ends up having really horrifying art. Okay. So, don't know if I want to keep this. Road to Divida, Silk Cloth, Felt, blah blah, Malvin Weave, Rainbow Cloth. Wait, what? Why does it say I need this for something then? Yugudo Glue. The Road to Dividum. Oh, okay. How much is this usually? So I assume... Oh, you can't auction that. Okay, we're putting that away in the box then. And then these aptins. I don't want to know what these aptins are. I'm assuming they're not useful. Aptin of stuff. What do these do? Oh, that's for synergy. I don't generally... What are these, though? Furia Helm. What's a Furia Helm? Oh, okay. This is like... level 71 stuff. Alright. Okay. So not particularly important, then. Neighbor mufflers. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, neat, but not worth keeping. For any reason, really. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so toss these. I'm never gonna get around to doing that. Kendrick Crest, the obviously Punch Bug, drop that. Red Crab, I still never passed that in. I should probably do that someday. Back in the day, they were really good because they allowed you to change the color of some things. Oh, okay, interesting. Is there... There's not a dying system anymore, is there? Or at all? Not anymore. I don't think they would have taken it away, but... wait, what do I want to do here? I was here to buy something, wasn't I? Yeah, fish, right. I'm like, I'll think of it eventually. I don't fucking know. Da, 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 da. Double check in. Anything good? Nope. Okay. I should check messages earlier just in case something came up. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Ba da dum. Oh, crack, crack. No, not a die system. Just a few items of gear you can get. They can change 1 to 3. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Ba da bum. Bow, ba da bum. Alrighty. Da 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 dum. Alright. I was a checking thing. Now I gotta go find thing, do thing, other thing, etc. thing. There we go. Add slots to it, but basically it's level 75 gear, not really useful nowadays. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So it allows you to essentially socket gear. Alright, ooh, that's a cool outfit on the right. I like that. I like the way that looks. I like looking at people's styles. This stuff's so cool. Armor's so good looking in this game. Oh wait, since we're here, I gotta hand over this fucking more chucklefuck. Hey, you with the face. Take my copper vouchers. 89 copper vouchers. That's a good amount of points. Pretty groundbreaking back in the day. Yeah, I can imagine. View house. How much do I got in the mug safe? Mug safe 2. Probably can store stuff. Storage. Mog locker. Okay, I can fit some stuff in my sack. So we're gonna shove a few things in there. Kindred Crest, yes. Yugudo glue, maybe, I guess. Question mark. Kindred Seal, Beastman Seal. We'll keep the Kindred Seal, the Bottle Pixie on hand because that's gonna come up sooner rather than later. That away, this away. Oh wait, which one of these do I need? I just probably might as well put away pretty much all of these. I'll grab whichever ones we need later. There we go, and some equipment type stuff. Oh, itchy. Skill gains and stuff, I'll put that away too. So I'm not gonna need these too much. That is pet food. That's skill gain food. That's attack food. There we go. That's pretty good. Felling Axe, Wind Spear, Sylpha DP. I don't think I can equip that on this class actually, which is unfortunate. So I wanted to see what it looked like. Kind of have it because of nope, yeah, it's not Dark Knight. Actually, I'm trying to think. Do Dark Knights use one-handed swords, or they just use one-handed axes and clubs and stuff? Maybe. Releasing bottle picks is also an objective in past Vanabouts. Wow, that's really specific. And probably was the beginning of the insane stats. Oh yeah, that's true. They had the beat out like optimized socketed gear, didn't they? They can use swords? Okay, I just keep seeing swords. I'm like, nope, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. Oh wait, I meant to organize my sack. There we go. Now we got plenty of room. Amazing. Ba-da-bum, bam, bam, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum. I wonder when we're gonna get somebody breaking the meta and getting like Dark Knight Warrior Fencer stuff going on. Somehow. I don't know what you can do with it, but whatever. They're pretty powerful when equipped with the fully upgraded Ambuscade Sword and Blurred Shield. Oh yeah. Again, I gotta find an actual like up-to-date gear guide on different things. Let's see your bid. We're looking for food, meals, meat and eggs. Meat, egg, meat, egg, meat, egg, meat, egg, meat, egg. What am I looking for again? I don't even remember. Da 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 da. I've lost my tab. There it is. Down, down, down. So I wanted a blackened Siredon. Blackened frog does not sound tasty, but apparently it's food. Okay, there we go. There's one. Ah, shit. Hope they're selling for 50k, because the only one available. Wait, that's Black and Muddy Siredon. Well, we're hoping it's the right one. Ah, we bought it. Ultimately, we want 2 rare weapons for Dark, the Relic and the Empyrean. Yeah, well, there's I want to say a bunch of the sites are useful because they each have like very special weapon skills, but yeah, for the most part, it's like very specific great swords that you use all the time that I see. But I mean, for yeah, somebody figuring out how to do good solid damage, which is like a one-handed weapon with Fencer or something, I don't know. One of them is haste, I think the other allows you to cure yourself. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a heal sight skill, and I didn't know about the haste one. That's really useful. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum bum. Yawn. Okay, there we go. Now we go over this way. Back to where was it? We were going now. Winter's Waters S, which means we need to go to a. No, there's a crystal there. That's fine. And then second page. Rain? Cerberota, yes. For some reason I just keep thinking I'm looking for like Winter's S on the main menu. Bam. There we go. Naggling is the way to go for one-handed sword dark. Isn't that just like the main sword in general because of the bonus to Savage Blade or whatever it was called? I forget, that one attack that does like an immense amount of damage. So pretty much any one-handed sword is just that one, from what I've seen. And you just spam that one skill. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 badum bum. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, isn't that an ambuscade weapon? That sounds like it'd be really easy to make. Where was I going? Oh man, my brain just no. Sort of. It's not as good as later swords though, like Flame Tongue or Mythic Slate, Relic, Empyrean. The only thing I hear about is just people saying that. Well, I guess it's probably just for setups where you just spam that one weapon skill. I just keep hearing about it. Where you get like cap damage. But one-handed swords give you a weapon skill that lets you cure yourself too. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, are we going to Daya? Okay, back to Daya. Bum 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 bum. Down we go. Did we get the most of what you need the nuking gear set up? That's true, yep. Oh, I know, this is more like finding a whole build, ignoring having to actually get any of this gear. Bum 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 bum. Well, if it isn't Nelia. Heh. So how's it feel to be a mercenary at the moment? Usually ends up with me getting my face slammed on the ground, but okay. The entire camp's been buzzing away with the rumors of your accomplishments the other day. Why, you even earned the adoration of that wacky little warlock warlord. You sure know how to make a gal jealous. I'm so proud to have you as a member of the team. What? You're wondering why it's so quiet here at Cobra Command? Let's just say that people, Mithra in particular, don't always get along with each other. And when that happens, sometimes it's best to keep a low profile until things cool down. Oh, and then there's Lekko, who's just fucking galloping. Ah, where do you think you're going? Oh, Jesus. Meow, notice gets from Mickey Aracho. Oh my god. Too many rivals. Looks like some friendly elimination is in order. Oh my Jesus. I said shut it, Gutter. I'm the one who's gonna feast on the prince, not you. What the fuck is even happening? Oh my god. What? Alright. Well, okay then. No, where'd it disappear too? Now look what you've all gone and done, scaring them off like that. Oh, you're the one who tried to make a myth kebab out of the poor Master Lekko. Sense is mine alone. You girls had better keep your nostrils sealed. Keep on dreaming, I'm not giving up my claim to Master Lekko. Damn it, Gutter, how many times do I have to tell you to shut it? Do you want me to throw you away? What the fuck? You can be so cold-hearted sometimes. Why do I keep coming back? Oh my god. No, oh, okay. Till, why aren't you at your post? Everybody's chasing the catboy everywhere. Yikes, it's the boss. And look who else is here. Aja, Mickey, Fino, Lou. Meow? Mercenary leaders like yourselves should know best the dire situation Windurst is in. And yet I find you all chasing after a man like love-starved kittens. Isn't there a single morsel of shame to be found in this entire litter? And who are you to preach, eh? What are you talking about? Yeah, Roma, we all saw what happened back at Fort Carugo Narugo. Yeah, you and the prince were getting all snuggly-wuggly up there in that chocobo, to say it in local dialect. That was... Oh dear. These are interesting accusations you bring. Now how about you? How do you all intend to back up your claims? Uh-oh. She's ticked off real good. Have at me then, all of you. Let's see who's right and who's gravely mistaken. You sure have guts, I'll give you that. I'm up for whatever you think you can throw at me. No, me first. Master Lekko was everything for strong women. I want to prove myself. Oh, is that so? If that indeed the truth, then I'll have a feast to all of you. Yeah, it's Gutler. You can join in this time. Oh, Gutler. Is that what she calls her knife? Catfight? Literal catfight? No. What's it supposed to turn out like this way? The boss is supposed to make things right. If there's a repeat of the last internal dispute, the ministry buildings end up being razed to the ground again. What do you mean again? This thing happened before? Us mercenaries get kicked out of Windurst for good and end up unemployed. What am I supposed to do? Ah. Everyone, I just remembered a very important detail. You see this person here? They gotta pawn this off on me. Master Lekko was sniffing at her for centuries the other day. Oh, yeah, there we go. I smell something deliciously suspicious here. Could they be more than just friends to each other? What did you say? I'm really sorry to tell you. Well, it looks like we're tanking all the hate. No, that's not true. That's impossible. You must have seduced his innocent heart with a blacky, muddy Siredon, you contemptible fiend. Oh boy. Holy Mickey, this irresistible aroma. A papyri, I gather? You truly are a naive little kitten to believe a dirty trick like that would work on veteran mercenaries like us. I think some good old-fashioned bloodletting is in order. Wrong again, Haja. This could only be the smell of a greedy. Your nose must be severely clogged up with Ugudo glue. No, they were supposed to be distracted by Danelia. Yeah. Internal warfare is the last thing we need right now, Danelia. I want you to find and bring back the heartthrob who is the cause of all this ruckus. I caught a glimpse of Lekko making a dash for Odin's Gate. He's probably holing up somewhere in Westar Baruta right now. God damn it. Okay. Your next quest. Go bring Twink back by force if needed. That's it. That's the quest. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Westar Baruta is out there somewhere. Alright. This is not where I saw the plot going, but okay. I'm okay with this. Cats. Just cats. Fetch the Twink, yup. We're hunting them down. And then we're just keeping him for herself anyway, so fuck him. He's ours. He's mine by divine right because I'm the protagonist here, so fuck off. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy and leave, don't we? Let me out! Let me out! There's a Twink out there, I need him. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, so now, where the fuck is this dude? Next cutscene, Magic Tower at F11. Okay, gotcha. The heck is going on out here? Why is... Huh? What's going on out here? What? Why is there so many kindred? There's no, like, battle music going on. Oh, that's weird. Okay, they're all dead. Maybe part of a quest or something? Whatever. I guess. That's weird. Bum 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 bum. Where's F11? Do. Oh, it's down there. Right. Okay, that one. This way. Bum 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 bum. I love the music in this zone so much. Oh my god. It's just nice. Not really fancy, nothing, just nice. Bum 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 bum. The kind of music that'd be nice to just have in the background as you're like sitting outside reading or something. Or having a beer. I kind of want a beer. God damn it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hi. I activated that one, right? I must have. Yeah, I probably did. Yep. Dum 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 dum. I forgot that was there. Reminds me a little bit in place of the Jurassic Park theme tune. I'm not like super familiar with that one, honestly. I watched that like once or twice back when it was relatively new, and I don't remember a lot of it. I don't think I watched any others. Bum 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 bum. Things, skirmishers, an exploded mine for some reason. That's random. There we go. Finally, we'll get in this spot. This bit is identical, more or less. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think I know what part you were talking about, because there's, of course, the delay. The fluty, whistly part, I guess. It's mostly, I think, the background guitar I really like. Just the twangy guitars in the background, the lightheartedness. Also, I love these Paragos. Paragos are awesome. Yeah, the da-na-na, da-na-na. Is there an entrance to this thing? Wait, what are we doing here? Question mark? Magic F11, examine the sealed entrance. Oh. I keep forgetting these are entrances. Bum. Forgot they were here. Yeah. They're just chillaxing. They don't seem to do much. Pierogies appear a bunch in Final Fantasy XIV. Their door. Oh, there he is. My dear Lady Chicory G, what a pleasant surprise. I fear, however, that my castle is in a less than presentable state. Chicory G, eh? Oh, wait, she's actually... Hi. Your sweet talking will get you nowhere, Lecco. Oh, she's one of the Sin Hunters. Okay. He fucked up, didn't he? He fucked up big time. The Fire Tribe has suffered grievous casualties from the incident, in the wake of which the perpetual state of destructive unrest continues. To rub salt in the wound, countless compatriots have crossed the seas to fight for a foreign cause at the cost of their lives. Furthermore, the whereabouts of the sinner and her child remain unknown. What's going on here? Tell me, Lego. Is it by mere coincidence that I find you here amidst all this misfortune? God damn it. As intimidating as ever, I see. You're truly worthy of the title of Sin Hunter. Now, if you'll excuse me for answering, your question with another question, what is this unhealthy obsession you have with me? Do you that badly desire my head? I want his head, but I don't think it's the same one he's talking about. If Lecco Haboka is truly who you are... Wait, what? Wait, did he steal his name? Lecco Haboka is supposed to have met his end by my hand, unbeknownst to others. At this very moment, he should be spending his eternal slumber in the murky depths of a frozen lake. A frozen lake, you say? Gives me the chills just thinking about it. But if what you say is true, then what do you propose me to be? Some kind of apparition? Enough of your games. You'll come down here and answer to justice this incident. Damn, he wall jump. Oh, he actually came down. What is this? What is that? Is that like a sin detector or something? King's Tear moths, if I'm not mistaken. These moths can detect the scent of sin, a scent that never fades away. You can run all you want, Lecco, but you cannot hide. I commended you on your resourcefulness, however... Huh? What do you... I've never been much of a bug person, you see. In fact, I'd very much like to spend some quality time with my number one fan and answer whatever questions she and the well-witted tines of her trident may have for me. But if you be so kind as to oblige the whims of a condemned man, I like to be around just long enough to see how events unfold on this continent. After that's over and done with, you won't hear a single squeal of complaint from me the next time you come for my head. You'll answer for your sins sooner or later. Don't ever forget it, Lecco Haboka. That was fascinating. Ooh, scary woman's finally gone. Feel free to come out now, Danelia. Been a while. I trust you've been well? Hey, it's been, like, what, an hour? Who's that ill-tempered lady, you ask? You're not jealous, are you? She's just someone I know, and nowhere near as fetching as you, Danelia. So what can I do for you today? No, wait, let me take a guess. You've been asked by Roma to find and bring me back. Am I right, or am I right? Sorry, but I cannot comply. To think about it from my perspective for a second. Going back to where all those murderous ladies are would be like marching to my death. I don't know, it's a good way to die, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Oh god. This is gonna be incredibly stupid, isn't it? This is gonna be just hungry. Oh dear. I'm absolutely starved. Oh boy. Stomach rumbles fiercely. Dumbass forgot to eat. You must excuse my protesting stomach. You see, I haven't had a single bite to eat since escaping from the sweeping claws of those wildcats, or ladies. I feel so faint I can't take another step. I haven't had a single bite to eat since escaping from the ladies, but that was minutes ago. Bro, how often do you need to eat? Of all the godforsaken timing, why must this ill fortune befall me at the very moment I change my mind about not going back to Windurst with you? Somehow. Then I take it we trade food? Examine again for second cutscene. Oh, apparently we can do this again just to get him to complain more. That's funny. We're gonna do that. We're gonna let him starve a bit because it's funny. Everybody gets to bully us. Now we get to bully him. Yeah, do you got any food? I do, but I'm not giving it to you right now. Oh, my poor stomach. It hurts so much. I can't even move. You somehow jumped up to the top of the thing, though. I really need your help, Denelia. Could you bring some food? If it isn't too much to ask, something tasty. This is not where I expected this characterization to be going. Alright, speak of Dea again, and we will be suggested to trade one of the items listed in the previous cutscene. Oh my god. Trade fish. Can I just do that now? Do I really have to, like... Do I really have to fucking... No, don't use that, Jesus. Just, that's the last one on the market. Can I do that now? Can I skip the whole Dea thing? Nope. We gotta go back. Go back to learn that we gotta go hand over that fish. I'm about to say, ain't too hungry not to climb back up the... Yeah, really. Like, oh, I can't move. Then how'd you get back up the tower, dumbass? Bro. Yeah, this part of the song really is, now you brought that up, I really do just keep hearing, a Jurassic Park theme. Congratulations, you've ruined the song. Bum, bum, bum. Poured some water. There we go. I had to get some water in my yerba mate. Really, like, you gotta be hungry for a little while. Yeah, really. Like, sorry, I have the food here, but I'm not allowed to actually give it to you yet until I get told to give it to you. So, sorry about that. I went and bought this tasty fish and everything. I guess I'll throw it in the trash. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, in we go. Do I have to interact with this or do I walk through this? I gotta interact with that, eh? Wait, how do I... Can I get in here? Why door? Why door close? Let me in. Wait, huh? This is not an entrance? Oh, I gotta go in from the other entrance because I can't access the other parts of this place. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Toads. What level are these toads at? Level 52 toads. Then some hardcore ass toads. Those toads would wallop the shit out of a newbie adventurer. Just have a toad hop up to you and just punch you so hard all your blood comes out. Kabam! Like, well, another new adventurer dead. Wasn't paying attention to the toads. As we walk around the thing, because we're not allowed to enter or exit from that door, because that would be too convenient. Wow. Certain reversers make sense, really. I guess, yeah. What is going on here? I'm a little confused what this is. In President Los Alamos, right outside town where you start. Oh, right, yeah, and... Yeah, Oh, crack, I see what you mean. In the past you start near to Juno. Right. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Anyway, to start, this is where I think whether some high level monsters. Yeah, that makes sense. Does make a lot of sense. And also, you know, what with the whole thing about the monsters trying to take over the cities. So Juno, which has probably the better standing army at the moment, has the safer area. think it's a mission during. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because there's got to be something that keeps spawning stuff. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Upper. What? Master Leko has collapsed from starvation. It's an emergency. We need to get food to him right away. Planning to sneak off somewhere during guard duty, do you? Oh. Everybody wants a piece of Leko. Leko's in trouble, you say? Well, not so unusual for a male Mithra, I suppose. Denelia, want you to take something tasty to him. I knew it. Deep underneath that demonic exterior, the boss is actually a kind-hearted soul. You think so? That's really sweet of you to... I mean, don't misunderstand me. He saved my life. I'm just returning the favor, that's all. She's trying a little hard. Just a smidge. Don't see clear, but I would imagine for what it's a voracious resurgence mission. Oh, okay. But getting back to the order of business, those raised in the motherland have a notorious reputation for being fussy when it comes to cuisine, and I don't want us to be looked down upon as an unrefined bunch of Mithra brought up in the sticks. A few skewers of Migo Mithra Bob would be perfect for the occasion, but I'm fresh out of the ingredients to make more. I got it. Force carp, the traditional Mithran favorite, and it's bound to please. Now what else? Hey boss, just thought you might like to know that many of the girls here have voracious appetites. Might be worth asking their opinions. Good point there, Dea. Why don't you ask around the mercenary camp for other food ideas? Do I have to? I think that requires walking. I hate it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now we're just gonna ignore the others because I don't care because I have the food I got, and we're just going back and giving him that Siredon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. She got a giant hitbox to keep getting caught on it. Thick ass hitbox, thick ass hitbox. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Talk to you, get kicked out again. Let's go. Let me out there. I gotta go feed a cat boy. Bye. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Go on. Alright, time to get all situated up. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. The beginning of that guitar, I just like it a lot. I think it's a guitar, whatever it is. It's almost banjo-ish, honestly. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. We might actually end pretty much after this mission's done. Quest, whatever. Exploded road, didn't know that. Because kind of reaching a point where it's going to be difficult to do some other missions. The time remaining. That might be done after this one. Bum 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 bum. Not sure when it's... Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not good at picking out stuff like that. Go this way, I guess. Might take a look at some other stuff. Just see what monthlies are up, because I don't remember. Actually, maybe we'll pop over and do Mog Garden? Yeah, because I haven't done that in a bit, actually. That'll only take a moment. I got plenty of inventory space. Bum bum bum. Got a lot done today. Many missions. A lot more to go though. Holy shit. We're like not even a sixth of the way through. I think there's 50 some missions listed But then on top of that, there's the nation ones, which is like ×3 of all those. It gonna be a bit. It gonna be a bit. There's a pixie. Any way to interact with a pixie without attacking it? Because I don't want to attack it. Oh, pixie. Gimme. More pixies. Double pixie. I want to pet the pixie. With my face. Lots of interest cutscenes. That's true, yeah. But they're really good cutscenes is the thing. Twins they were. Hello. 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 Some interesting legs too, like very bug-like. They got the bug aspect down quite well. Because the feet kind of go in the... I don't know what you call those. Not really feet, they're like... something? Question mark? Not really sure. Not quite sure what's going on there. Really neat design though. Code. Hey Prago, what up? What do you do anyway? Ribbit. Prago's eyes dart about restlessly. He appears to be searching for something to eat. Well, you can't have this, I'll tell you that much. Trade. The Siredon. Let's go. Alright. Cutscene, baby. I got fish. Or, not fish. It's... Siredon is probably, something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm going weaker by the second. Okay. Alright, cool. Denelia, you're back. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. Smell of black and muddy Siredon envelops Denelia. Oh my. His pupils dilate. Oh my. Wow, that's everything. Yeah, okay. That is... Do you really bring me this? Tell me I'm not dreaming. Oh my. Hang on a second. Taking a screenshot. Wait. Hang on. No! Skipped! That works too. I guess. Oh well, I'll grab it off the stream later. I need that. Make that my wallpaper. Drooling uncontrollably. Okay. It's wonder why, yeah. Yup. That was finger licking good. Thank you so much, Nelia. Nelia, do you have a bit of time to spare? Well, I spent enough time fucking getting you food. You might as well do something. Thanks to you, I was able to make a full recovery. I was wondering if you were up for a little stroll. Okay. Guess you might want a word. Yeah, really. Yup. What do you want to talk about? The Crystal War, I guess. This wretched war is brought about by a single man, the self-proclaimed Shadow Lord. Also, your textures are fucking up, by the way, bud. Just so you know. They little fucky-wucky. His sole desire is said to be the eradication of all the peoples of Vana'diel. Those are born from the 5 tiers of Altana. But what is the true identity of the Shadow Lord, and what sick, twisted end does he sow the seeds of destruction across his land? I don't suppose you're able to enlighten me on these mysteries, Denelia? To be honest with you, despite my spirited words earlier, I fear to wonder what kind of future awaits us after the dust settles. This must be the same feeling of despair that all of us, civilians and soldiers alike, face each and every day. Federation forces. Our forces were dealt a devastating blow in the previous encounter with the enemy. The ranks of both the War Warlocks and Mithrin mercenaries alike have been thinned out considerably. It doesn't take the Warlock Warlord to see the battered state Windrest is in. Military technicians like myself have been left with the daunting task of replenishing their numbers and reorganizing the surviving forces. Blood may flow from wounds, and despair may threaten to extinguish the flame of courage, but never must we give up the fight. Come what may, we must persevere, for the continued existence of Vana'diel that we know is at stake. Was there anything else about me that you wanted to know? After all, the more we know about each other, the closer we become, right? Leko's attire. Can you take it off? Clothes. Remove them. Ah, notice your curious eyes staring at my jacket for a while now. That's not where I was staring. Not the most suitable article for this climate, is it? You see, these jackets are the latest trend back in the motherland. Everyone's going crazy over them. I'm pulling your leg, of course. I haven't the faintest memory of what those back home attired themselves in. Like I mentioned, most of my life I've been spent on foreign shores. Oboka to the west, or Aegida to the east, or even Rosa, the frozen northern continent. That's not playable, is it? I don't think that's come up at all. Aragia is that where Ottergon is? No, Argida is where's that? Adulan area. Yeah, Bulka, I think, is Ottergon stuff, I think. I can't remember anymore. The long stretch of time spent in the north has given me preference for more substantial attire compared to my fellow Mithra. I can get quite steamy in here, but I'd feel rather naked and exposed to clothes any less. So he's all hot and sweaty is what you're telling me right now. Okay. Good to know. Obulka is Adulan? Oh, okay. I got them kind of right, but swapped them around. And if you have to admit, it makes for a great conversation starter. I guess, yeah? And your homeland. I'm glad you asked. I was born in the capital city of the Ga-Nobo Matriarchate, a nation referred to by Mithra simply as the Motherland. Located far, far south across the seas from Mindartia, it's a great nation that occupies the entire continent of Volsria and its surrounding islands. Blessed with abundant nature and rich tradition, Ga-Nobo is a nation of hardworking citizens living peacefully under just the rule of a wise and beautiful queen. Why can't we go there? Is what the brochures would have you believe. Actually, I left there at quite an early age, and I've spent the majority of my life on the road, so I can't claim to be an expert on all things Ga-Noboan. I'd appreciate if you didn't share this information with others, Denelia. Maintaining an air of mystery has its advantages. They're just pretending to be from the mainland. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Leko. Ask about Leko. I was beginning to think you'd never ask. So, is there anything specific you care to know about me? My dearest mother who brought me in this world? Songs I like to sing in the shower? The all-time favorite? My first kiss? Or perhaps... how I ended up as a military tactician in the employ of Robo Akbo? I bet that's been bothering you for a while. Denelia, what was your first impression of me when we first met? No need to pull any punches now. An effeminate and fragile man, you say? I'll have you know there's an abundance of muscle tissue hiding underneath these garments. Why don't I show you? Yes. Absolutely yes. Come on. Ah, had you there again, didn't I? No, your first impression pretty much hit the bullseye. I'm as weak as an appearance suggests. No, I don't think you are. I don't believe you. I seriously wouldn't last 3 seconds against you, Denelia, but to compensate for what I lack in physique, I'm a proud owner of a truly nifty weapon. That is my glib-talking tongue. A person's tongue is more powerful than his sword, or so the saying goes. I don't know, hitting things with a sword works pretty damn good. You'd be surprised. Well-sculpted words have the power to strike you down even an enemy thousands of miles away, even bring great nations to ruin. I killed a god once. Actually, maybe twice. How many have we killed? I don't even know anymore. I stopped counting. Quite obviously, you're not entirely convinced by my bold statement. No, actually. In difficult times such as these, it's easy to lose confidence in oneself, especially when you're an effeminate and fragile like yours truly. So all my high-sounding talk, you could say, is for the purpose of bolstering my self-esteem. Silly, isn't it? Roll Black Bell. Hi, who cares about the Warlock Warlord? Well, his unique appearance, I suppose, it'd be impossible not to draw attention to himself. I'd be happy to tell you what I know. But first, let me ask you something. What is your honest opinion of him? Do you see him as a hero and a fearless leader, worthy of admiration? Or is the impression he has left upon you that of a cold-blooded and brutal general? Kinda neither, really, just a dude. Just very efficient at doing his job. I myself am inclined to agree that his imposing demeanor does not instill feelings of adoration within others. Indeed, those who don't know the man well may question his uncompromising approach with harsh scrutiny. But the muddy smears on his hands and the blood he spills, all of it is for the survival and well-being of Windhurst. In these turbulent times, the nation needs one such as Robo Akbo, someone who can make hard decisions for the greater good, even if it means sacrificing his own honor and any forthcoming glory. I have absolute faith in the Warlock Warlord and intend to cooperate with him in whatever manner possible. Butt pats. Oh, hi. Master Lecco. I've been scampering all over Sabaruta in search of you. His Excellency wishes your presence. Oh, and I was so enjoying the company of this charming lady here. I didn't even get to hit, like, first base. Go away, you little potato. An emergency meeting has been called, so please proceed to Heaven's Tower without delay. Alright, I'm on my way. What about you? Would you be any chance interested in accompanying me? Considering your invaluable assistance in a recent defensive effort and the fact that you're my close friend, I'm sure the others wouldn't mind having you in attendance. And before I forget, I want you to have this. Think it was my own little way of saying thanks. Okay. I'm just staring at his butt as he walks away. Now I'll race you back to Winter's Waters, Denelia. That's not fair, you can teleport. I gotta wait for the cutscene to end before I can even start. That's rude. 12 roses. I guess we're married now. That's how it works, right? Bum 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 bum. Where the yep, them's roses. Okie dokie. Cool. Alright. Actually, we might as well warp right. I don't need to do anything dumb like enter from a certain area to complete this, do I? Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Gotta love this music. Alright, we're gonna warp away, warp away, warp away. Actually, I probably should consider changing my warp ring home location. Because now that Vanabout's over, I'm not grinding Ambuscade as much. So I should probably put it in a place that's more convenient, because there's no goddamn book in Mora. For some reason. Maybe I'll just move it back to, was it Ralud Gardens? Rawan Gardens? One of the fucking R-something gardens that this friggin' game has, because the Zillert weren't good at naming things. So just like, what are we gonna call this one? I don't know. The Rowboat Gardens. But we already have 13 other, like, Ralud Gardens and Rawart Gardens and everything else. And nope, more gardens. It's all gardens. There's no fucking plants here. It's not a garden. Too bad. So sad. Yep, Ralud Gardens. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make this the home point again because it's more convenient. There's a Mog house here. There's a book here. There's a thing here. It's somewhat near the auction house. Yeah, I'm going back to this one again. Like, oh my god. Well, I mean, there's flowers in this one, I guess, somewhere probably. I still wouldn't call this a fucking garden. It's like a governmental district because there's fucking, like, embassies over there. One of the other gardens is basically a floating thing in the sky. Full of robots. They call them gardeners. They don't do gardening. See a tree from here? That doesn't make it a fucking garden. That just makes it a place that has, like, good greenery. I swear, my mom. I'm gonna smack them Zillerts, but we already did that. Plenty of flowers and trees. Well, that's a nice look. I like that outfit. Let's see here. How do I make this? Set as your home point. There we are. There we go. Finally. Alright, now we got a decent fucking home point. And one that I can leave the music on without it, without flagging the video. That's lovely. Because again, the more background music gets flagged, for whatever reason. Somewhere on YouTube, somebody has a version of it. It says it's probably the Star Onions, which I think is like either a dev band or something like that, or a cover band. And Mora gets flagged. Of course, one other got flagged. It was like whatever the vocal song is at the end of either Zillert or Promathia, which honestly that's normal. Anything with a vocal song is gonna get flagged. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll just end it here for today, I think, because, yeah, it's about the end point. But we got a lot of stuff done. A lot of Wings of the Audis, which is an amazing expansion pack. Holy shit. And also, I'm going to take some screenshots of Lecco. Dun, 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 dun. I got a burp. There we go. Alright. Yeah. So, Trying to think if there's anything else he's gonna say, but I can't remember. My brain has shut down. Brainy, brainy, no brainy, brain, brain, brainy, brainy, brain, brainy, brainy, brain, brainy, 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 brainy. Right then. Tomorrow we'll be off. And after that, it's probably gonna be about the same schedule as this week, so probably like Final Fantasy 11, something. I don't know about Phantasy Star or not. There's gonna be a rando in there, another Final Fantasy 11, and then Warhammer Online, and something. Don't know. Pervert. What do I do now? Sounds good to me. Or just about Lecco. Yeah, Lecco. Good stuff. Goddamn. You better have good fan art. By that I mean porn. Either way. Because I know Lilith said it's probably supposed to be the expansion pack waifu, but she's already lost at Lecco. About Lecco? Oh yeah. Everything. Any thoughts about Lecco is going to be perverted thoughts about Lecco. There's no way around it. My brain will go nowhere else. Absolutely refuse. They finally give me a Catboy. I'm gonna just harp on that forever. All right, but yeah. So next week done stuff, and then the week after next is gonna be interesting because the week after next we're gonna be doing a bunch of charity streams. So I'll get that planned out properly before next Sunday. Like it'll be a little ahead of time. So I gotta plan out because there might be some collabs and stuff as well. But we're doing basically a bunch of charity streams. That'd be good. We'll go charity. It's a yearly thing that the other dwarf VTuber Leshy does. They run a right with the I think it's called Summer Sleepover or something like that. It's basically like a week of horror games for charity. So we're gonna be doing something. I don't know exactly what games yet. It's probably gonna be like Resident Evil, Phasmophobia. I want to find some good like indie horror games as well to play, stuff like that. That's not next week, but the week after. The 20th to the... What are the days exactly? For us, it'd be probably like the 23rd to the 28th-ish, somewhere in there, I think. Like that week. Something all for charity. That'd be good. Good stuff. Horror games. I'm kind of considering also tossing Metal Gear Survive in there. It's got zombies. But the real horror for that game is just how bad it is. The game's abysmal. One of the worst games I've ever played. So that might be in there somewhere. But they're definitely like Resident Evil. A lot of Phasmo, because Phasmo's fun. I love Phasmo. And I don't know. I'll look around. I'll find some stuff. I haven't decided yet. But I gotta have a couple games worth, or days worth, I should say, because I was gonna do it probably that week. Well, we'll see. And hoping to set up a Phasmo collab. That'd be nice. But time zones are a thing. Like, holy hell. Time zones are a thing. Dead by Daylight? Nah. I don't do DVD. I don't do the Alright. So, nothing like that. Probably won't be too much multiplayer stuff. Phasmo is probably the only like multiplayer horror game I'd play, and I play that solo to begin with. Although we might do a collab of that as well. We shall see. I haven't really decided yet which ones I'm doing. I just know that probably some of those ones are going to appear at the very least. Like again, I said, probably I'm going to plan by try to get about halfway through next week. Have that like finished, planned out type thing. And then start working on all the thumbnails I'm going to need. Because now I do thumbnails and it's eating up a lot more time than I thought it would. Trying to do thumbnails the way I want them done without having any experience in graphics work or programs takes a bit of time. But it's fun. So that's why you're going to get thumbnails for every stream. Hopefully a different one every time. But boy howdy does it take some time. Oh well. We shall see. Anyway, yeah. Stretch my back. Stretch my back. There we go. Alrighty. So that'll be it for today. Again, we'll be off tomorrow, and then next week will be stuff, but the schedule we posted on too, of course, Blue Sky, the Discord, the forum, all that stuff's gonna have new thingamajigs. Template of sorts. Yeah, eventually I'll just have enough like images and stuff I can swap around. But I'm kind of fussy like that, so I'll probably just use it a bunch of different. I already have a couple things for Final Fantasy 11, so we'll see. Yeah, I have a general thing that I'm doing, so eventually it'll get faster, especially as I get better at doing it. But until then, oh boy, it sure takes some time. Especially since I keep remembering like late at night. I'm like, fuck, I gotta do a thumbnail for tomorrow. Oh well, that's how it goes. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Tuesday.